You're fast, Juanita. Testing. Okay. What? What are you talking about the lung model? What? I'm so confused, Juanita. I honestly have no clue what you're talking about, but... Oh, what the heck, bruh? You can look up someone doing it, maybe plan. I don't want to look it up, though. Like, I have other things to do. Sorry. Why is it... This is weird, yo. There we go. All right. Oh, Anita, I have no clue what you're talking about. What is it, the 23rd today? Alright. Boy. What's up? Alright. Morning, Roger Rabbit. How are you? That's not what I wanted. Save. What? Lil dog scooter. Oh, that's not good. That sucks, yo. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. What's up, Absorbed? Good morning. I'm alright. Oh god, I gotta see sad. Okay, better now. What's up, Schmitties? Fuck, everybody's up this morning. It's weird. Generally, morning is like super dead on Sundays, but like, and everybody is awake already. I have some content. BriGuys gonna be pissed. He's gonna be featured again. The guy's Morning Roxy. He's gotta stop fucking hosting dumbass lives. I'm telling you, if he wants to win this lawsuit, he's gonna have to stop, like, you know, hosting fucking dumbasses on his live. That'd probably be a good start. Cause I mean, at this point, I can pretty much justify it, even though he wasn't talking about me like all the other times where he was talking about me, talking mad shit. Poor Brad guy. I love how in his in the video that TikTok scientist posted, oh, Brad guy wants to sue me. Yeah, Brad guy's on the he's watching. He knows people that have sued people off the internet before, so he thinks he's real scary. As if I don't know how to do fair use. Yeah. Morning, Julie. Yup, I got that. Thank you for the heart, man. Much appreciated. I got that, and yeah, I want to watch that, but I don't think Brad Guy's gonna be awake for like another hour. Might just. I was watching a Jimmy live the other day, and I think I bought bootlegged liquor or something, so I got a little bit too turned. That shit was like brews that you'd get at a hockey game. Like, holy, I woke up with just such a fucking giant hangover yesterday. I was like, oh my god, I want to die. It's 7 for Brad guy. Yeah, but wasn't he up late? I feel like he was up late. Jimmy versus Christi last night was great. Oh, so much to catch up on. Oh, you know what else is fun? I have a video of Brad guy hosting a hate live about me back March 26th, which is funny because he was like here. He was upset that I was watching his content and quote slandering him, but here he is hosting a live with one sec. I think it's like 129 somewhere around here. Yeah, he's in this frame. He's playing my live on his live. Well, while they sit there and slander me. It's almost like it's a two-way street. Here, let's just so here.
His face like he gets picking at it and stuff when he's all.
That's from the meth.
Is it the meth?
Yeah, I think that's what causes that.
Oh.
Yeah, so they said that 4 times in that live. There's one. There's another one.
What the fuck's up with that?
Keeps picking it. Nerves. Keeps picking at it all the time.
Apparently,
It's like the meth scabs. Is that what it?
See, more slander. And
Yeah, but this is hilarious. Watching this meth head try to figure.
I'd say that's slander, and he's hosting it, and he's not doing anything about it. So I mean, case closed. Brad guy's a hypocrite. Surprise, surprise.
Is anybody out of the? Oh fuck! We touched on.
All right. Yeah.
This the other night though. For one day, for no reason at all. Like I know as a child, nobody gave a fuck if you were gay. Nobody gave a flying fuck.
We never talked about it when we were a child or kids back in the day.
No. Here's the thing with the whole decline of our society.
Yeah. So why do you care now? That's what I don't understand. What changed their Alberta strong? Did you find Jesus? Fuck off.
What right is anybody out of the fucking lettuce, bacon, taquito, fucking quesadilla deal doing? Like, what rights are you fighting for? Less rights than the fucking Freedom Convoy fought for? Like, less, way less. Like, no rights at all. You have the right to do everything and participate
From
in
the
every
last
fucking
time they-
aspect of fucking society.
Hold on for a second.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing. They're celebrating that. Wow. Such a crazy concept. Whoa. Yeah, I can't stand him either. He's fucking stupid. Please, fibbing. Queer people hate. Yeah, exactly. Oh. From him specifically, like, fucking, has been all he talks about this month. He's obsessed with it.
That everybody else
The
does.
last time
Let me interject.
everybody went to Iowa, it was all
Like, fuck
very
right
easy.
off. You're not, no,
Jesus.
hold on, let me finish.
We're
You're
not
not
going nuts.
special. You're not deprived of anything.
That's right.
You're just a fucking Canadian. Unless maybe you're illegal. I don't know. That offends me way more. But what offends me...
What? That's right. You're just a blank Canadian, unless maybe...
You're illegal. I don't...
Oh my god. Unless maybe you're an illegal. Like, bro, we don't have that same problem in Canada like America, really. Let's how many illegal immigrants are in Canada? True North. Oh god. 143,000 people entered Canada illegally and applied for refugee status. So that's, I mean, at that point, it's not illegal. You're allowed to come to Canada and apply for refugee status. So once you enter, you're not really, it's not like illegal if you're applying for refugee status. Fucking.
Oh, that offends me way more.
Hey,
But
David.
what offends me is being told that my opinion, my values do not matter. My wife's opinion, my wife's values do not matter.
They do matter.
How, what? Bro, this guy, your opinions and your wife's opinions don't matter because gay people exist? He's just rambling at this point. Like, what the fuck?
They do
The way we
matter.
try to raise them
Jimmy.
does not matter.
I
Well,
played the game. Hey,
Therefore, I
this
get
is what I'm
pissed.
talking about, Jimmy.
Well, just, I'll end quick.
1 second, Clay. We want to hear what the boomers have to say. Like, damn.
Christ.
But
Guys, let
therefore,
him finish. Let Clay finish.
I get standoffish. But for one day, for no reason at all. Like, how many times you got to be lambasted for just fucking existing
Right.
before all of a sudden, you know what?
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
I'm white and I'm a fucking horrible person because I'm white. Fuck off. Fuck right off. Well, now I'm proud to be white, and now I'm gonna talk about my. Like, I'd be a little more proud of my heritage because I'm told it's fucking bad. Like, fuck.
Oh my god. Oh. What about all our white Americans who have overstayed their welcome? Who even cares? It's not even a fucking issue. In Canada, 143,000. Alright, that's like literally 1 month's worth of American immigration. Like, come on, let's be honest. Ooh, it went up 10,000 in the last little bit. They don't care. Yeah, they don't. 1 second, I just want to clean up my desktop here. Been putting in the work this morning. Okay, alright, nice and clean. Let's continue.
Contract. I tried to win for a contract.
I'm Dutch a Mennonite, whatever.
So in person,
Are you serious?
it's like
That's
you're
what he
damned if you do, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you
Holy
don't. So
fuck.
to Mark's point tonight, and Alberta Strong's point, I don't give a shit anymore. So what they've been trying to do to us before, and I say us, you white people, the last 50 years is shaming people to be quiet, and I'm going to call you a fucking racist if you're not, and it'll shut you up. Now we're at the point now, we're at our breaking point as a society and as a race, and we're not taking it anymore. And now they're like, well, wait a minute, you shouldn't be doing that. You've had privileges the last 300 fucking years. No, don't think so. But now that's the problem, right? People are like, fuck off. I've got rights. You've got your rights. I've got my rights.
The
And
privilege of raising
In my corporate
Hold on, no. Here's
The funny thing is these people are like, oh yeah, we need our freedom of speech. We need our freedom of speech. Yet they're like the same type of people that would be like, yeah, sue Isaac, for watching my content. Sue him. He deserves it. I guarantee you they would be cheering it on if that were to happen. Because, I mean, it's just, that's what happens when you're an online groiper who is being watched by the internet. You just want to sue everybody. It's like a pattern.
the privilege of bringing
$1
people
question.
the wheel. Like, I mean, like we, like white folk got here and they didn't have the fucking wheel. Let's be fucking real.
let's be fucking
Hold
real.
on.
He's-
The white man
Here's,
thinks about the way.
here's the $1 million question though. So you hear it called racism, okay? Right? I say I'm a proud white male. We hear racism. Am I a Canadian that hates this country specifically? No. I'm white, and I've been fucking told I'm a piece of shit for the last 15 fucking years by institutions and fucking white fucking allies that are the worst, by the way. That I should be.
What the fuck is this guy even fucking talking about? Like, bro, you've never, God, you don't get treated like shit because you're white. That's not a thing. You're a fucking farmer. Like, what? Okay, institutions treat you like shit because you're white. What? Oh my God, this is like, I'm embarrassed to be white at this point because of people like him. I'm just kidding, not actually, but like, I'm getting like some like secondhand embarrassment here. Like, what the fuck is this? He's crying that he can't talk about racism while he's talking about racism. I'd like to know what
Ashamed of who I am. No, I'm not. So I make a point to be proud of my heritage, proud of what I look like, because I'm not ashamed of it. So when we get to racism, what race? There's white Russians, there's white Ukrainians, there's white
Does it
fucking
matter?
Jews.
Does it?
Yeah, and Russia happens to be a very racist country. I think they're like #2 on the most racist countries, I believe, something like that, if I remember correctly. I've seen Jimmy trying to like do some PR shit where he's like, yeah, I'm actually not a bad guy. They made me say it. I'm like, shut the fuck up. You're a terrible human. Let's be honest.
But my older kids, my oldest
You're not
kids,
gonna talk
Mark knows, and Jimmy knows. My two oldest kids are finishing university. They will tell you, they're like, their mom's Italian, I'm half Italian, half Irish. They will tell you I'm racist because I promote white. I'm like, I said, how the fuck am I racist? I've dated Chinese girls, I've dated a brown girl, I've dated a Muslim. I said, I'm not racist, but I'm proud of.
Oh, you're a colonizer.
I know, yeah, I'm a colonizer, yeah. But my own kids think I'm fucking racist, and they think I'm racist because that's what they've been fucking taught at university. That's what's happening.
Hey, in my corporation, which I just sold.
Yeah, it's all the university's fault, not the fact that you do stuff like this where you go on TikTok and hang out with open racists and then closeted racists who do veiled racism on the daily on TikTok. It couldn't be that. Couldn't just be like your reputation online. Makes me happy for his kids that they didn't end up like him.
3 years ago, I had every nationality, every color you could possibly think of.
Yeah,
and
same
nobody
here.
looked at your color, nothing. You came in, you did your fucking job. I loved each and every one of them because they would not
To fight for identity.
Why are you
What
interrupting?
people don't realize
Stop.
is like, so we've been.
You're getting
Somebody
gas
said
from
earlier,
the-
Leonard.
you're getting
Somebody
gas
said.
from the gut.
Oh my God. Okay, guys. You guys ready to hear how big of a victim Jimmy actually is? Oh, I'm excited. What do you think it's gonna be? Marxism? Probably the Marxist fault.
Leonard, somebody said earlier that white people are the most not racist people on this planet. And I would believe that to be true because I watch white people on a daily basis self-deprecate.
Oh my God. Okay. Jimmy is very openly racist though. That's what I don't get. Now he's trying to pretend to 10 people that he isn't. Like, what does he gain from trying to convince these 10 people that he's not racist? That's what I want to know. Fuck.
Because they feel like their guilt system is, their guilt system inside of them allows them to feel superior to these people, right? So like, none of us believe these things, right? But like, white liberals do. And that's why MLK talks about that fucking shit.
It's the fucking liberals that are gaslighting you.
Whoa, bro. Allows them to feel superior to these people.
Right? So like, none of us believe these things, right? But like,
What the actual fuck? Bro, what? Okay, one sec. Bro, he is so fuck. How can you fucking take yourself seriously, Jimmy? You're trying. Oh my God. This dude is trying to fucking say that Martin Luther King wouldn't agree with white people calling white people out for being racist. Am I getting that right? Like, what the actual, bro? It's too early in the morning for this shit.
their guilt system is, their guilt system inside of them allows them to feel superior to these people, right? So like, none of us believe these things, right? But like, white liberals do. And that's why MLK talks about that fucking shit.
It's the fucking liberals that are gaslighting you and making you divided. And if you haven't got the brains,
They're not divided.
I believe he Oh man, what was? Oh my god, my brain is just not working right now. It's not new for him. What, using MLK quotes to push white supremacy? Yeah, probably not. Probably his favorite thing to do.
They're telling us to feel shitty about ourselves.
Quit listening
The
to
things
them.
that weren't in our control. We're all
Quit
ready.
listening to
You
them.
want to know, Leonard, what's the most racist country on this fucking planet?
I don't know.
America.
China.
India.
Japan.
Japan or
North
China?
Korea.
India.
Well,
The
then here's
most
another question. How do you get a
racist
redhead in
place.
the NDP in Parliament? Who cannot even
He's
go back to his own
Palestinian.
country? I don't
He's
care.
What the Japan? Well, Japan might be a little bit. They're a little bit.
Well, here's another question. How do you get
Racist
a redhead in the
place.
NDP in Parliament?
How do you NDP? How do you what? Another question. How do you NDP in Parliament?
Japan or
North
China?
Korea.
India.
Well,
The
then here's
most
another question. How do you get a
racist
redhead in
place.
the NDP in Parliament? Who cannot even
He's
go back to his own
Palestinian.
country? I don't
He's
care.
Palestinian.
India is the
That's-
most
he can't even go back to
racist
his own
country.
Okay, I'm assuming that NDP comment is probably because Jagmeet Singh is fucking Indian. Oh my god. How can you let the NDP in Parliament? I don't know, maybe not everybody's fucking white and crying about how, like, oh my god. Yeah, named all the Asian countries, right? Yeah, this is fucking brutal. My brain, too early in the morning for this shit.
On this planet, and they rank like it takes like 12 or 13 other fucking countries before you even talk to a white dominant country.
Well, we're minorities. Fuck, figure it out.
Okay, so the interesting part about what
Oh my god. He fucking said white people are a minority. Isn't it like, okay, one sec. Let's see. 72% of Canadians as of January 2022. That's not a minority over 64%. Yeah, it says here 72% as of January 2022, approximately. Yeah, that's definitely a majority. These people are the fringe minority, and they're living up to that standard, though. A global minority. All right, let's check. 16 to 17%. 16 to 17%.
every single fucking one of them. Germany.
What does what does being a global minority have to do with anything when they're talking about Canada specifically? Like, there's no way they meant global minority. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
So the interesting part about every single fucking one of them. Germany, Ireland, Switzerland, Canada, United States. They all want.
No, I posed the question that podcast.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Literally every single one of these nations or countries that are ran by white people, every other ethnicity wants to move to. You don't see people lining up going to Africa. You don't see people lining up wanting to go to China. You don't see people lining up wanting to go to fucking India. You just don't see that.
Right, Mark.
Yeah, that's because we fucking won the war and have spent the last fucking 80 years completely dominating. Like, guy. That's Mark Bree, which I do believe I have a video of Mark Bree from a while ago where he just says the quiet part out loud.
I honestly think it's stupid. If you've got gender dysphoria, you need
the insane asylums, and that's what we need to bring back again. That would be, and I'm not joking you.
Yeah, that's Mark Bree saying that we need to bring back insane asylums for the LGBT. He's very residential schools were law in the Indiana. Yeah, he's just very, very fascist. Oh, okay, thank you. I was like, weird, not what? Makes sense. I was like, what? His wife is FN, so he's the knowledge keeper. I don't even know who FN is, to be honest.
Hold on. Jimmy was talking earlier about at the core, though, as being a nationalist. If Omar Gaddafi got
It's so hard to understand what they're saying when they just all talk over each other.
didn't get fucking whacked by the CIA for doing.
And then the constant, like, fucking, like, dude, just say what you want to say.
If Omar Gaddafi didn't get fucking whacked by the CIA for doing all the fucking wonderful shit he was doing for his country, I looked at moving to fucking Africa.
Okay, hold on. I got an answer to that. I do have an answer to that. Hold on. I got an answer to that. Gaddafi was what we call a fucking unicorn. And if you read anything about Gaddafi, what he was doing, he was a nationalist. He loved his fucking country.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, he was a nationalist. So,
Religion, not fucking.
He loved his his country. Wow. That sounds like what Trump supporters say. He just loved his country, right?
And we nationalists love this country. Now, what's really interesting is that the majority of the democracy, our democracy, is supposed to love your country first.
Democracy's dead.
No, but I'm just saying. Hold on.
You're right, though. I know what you're saying.
It's supposed to be love your country first. So, and that's what the majority of patriots that I meet, anyways, love their fucking country. They don't care who comes in here, but stop bringing your fucking culture to our goddamn country, because obviously you're.
Oh my god, bro. Stop bringing your culture to our country? That's not a good, like, just saying the quiet part out loud, huh? What democracy has nothing to do loving your country, yeah. Oh, this was from, I think this was June 19th, June 20th. And then once I'm done, well, I don't even know if I'm going to get through all this. I want to watch this shit from last night.
Away from your culture for a fucking reason. Why are you coming here to put that shit over here now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this out for a second, and I'm gonna call somebody out right now. I'm gonna make a fucking call out. I posed a question to that punk ass bitch Aminal, that fake ass motherfucker. He claims he's
fake ass.
Mark, put some sprinkle on that shit, Mark.
So anyways, I posed a question to him. So he has a fucking problem with British colonialism, right? And he like conflates it with what happened in his supposed home country, even though he's likely never been there or smelled how bad it is. I said, if British colonialism is so bad and they had to kick the British out of India, why the fuck are all the Indians coming to Canada for more British colonialism? The cunt has never answered that question.
Why? Oh my god. Yeah, one sec. What is... Alright. It might have something to do with the fact that $1 US is equal to 75 to 80 rupees. And it might be, and you know, also luxury, you know, America, like education. There'd be lots of reasons. His argument here is pretty much like white people do it better, obviously. That's why they come here. Like, oh my god, bro. He's just going after Aminal, who, by the way, if anybody doesn't know, they were friends. So it's just weird that he's like going after Aminal. Yeah. Where would India be or Canada if they weren't colonized? Probably better off. Definitely. Well, I mean, World War II would have been pretty fucked if there wasn't like a other half of the world that was hard to invade. You do whatever you want, man. YouTube's better, in my opinion. But if I were to say which one, I would say definitely go to my YouTube, because I get watch time there, and watch time is important. He got dragged in a black live. That's funny. He's a fucking idiot. They know who they were talking to. They probably figured it out pretty quickly.
Get ass bitch. Fuck you, Aminal. You're a pussy hole motherfucker.
Whoa. Language. Oh, I guess I should probably put I fucked up. I got a fucking disclaimer up. See, there we go.
Let's
every single fucking one of them. Germany, Ireland, Switzerland, Canada, Italy, States. They all want.
No, I posed a question to that punk ass.
Let me finish. Every fucking.
fucking got moving.
I do have an answer to that. Hold on. I got an answer to that. Good dog.
I think that.
Oh, that fake ass motherfucker. And it is. Why the fuck are all the Indians coming to Canada? Had to kick the British.
This because the majority of people don't. Let me finish. Once on that document wants to look the other. I gotta say this because watching his fucking bullshit that he was spewing out about Pierre.
Sorry, there was a duplicate of a clip, so I'm just trying to find where.
I get ass bitch. Fuck you, Aminal. You're a pussy hole motherfucker.
Let's
right. Clay, hold on. No. I was watching his fucking bullshit that he was spewing out about Pierre. And hold on, I gotta say this because the majority of people don't know this. But when he was calling out Pierre, saying that Pierre wants to look the other way, not worry about it, doesn't give a shit about who's listed on that document. That's not at all the case, though, Clay. Let me finish. Once you read that fucking document, Clay, you need to sign an NDA.
Yeah, you can't say that.
And that's why Pierre's like, no, I don't want to read the document then, because I sure as fuck ain't gonna sign no goddamn NDA.
Well, we know that.
Well, no, it's called security clearance, and he can't get security clearance because he's a fucking criminal, allegedly. But
well, you know what? Here's the fucking thing, though. Okay, I've not seen a single sitting MP walk out on a fucking moral principle. No. Oh, I'll finish my term out. I'm not going to seek re-election. Where's never mind. Oh, I can't talk because I signed an NDA. Like, where's the fucking elected fucking leaders that are supposed to represent their morals and values?
Why do you
not just fucking walking out, talking what they can on the fucking way out. No, here's the fucking thing. I might be crazy. I walked out on a fucking career, and I'll call it a career, that paid this fucking home. And you know what? I miss a lifestyle that brought a lot of days, but I took a fucking stand for morals, principles, what fucking felt right in my heart and what fucking didn't. And for the price of comfort, you know what? It was a pretty fucking comfortable fucking life. Not gonna lie, some days I'd be doing better.
What is this guy even talking about?
We were all doing good.
It would have fucking eaten me alive. Where's our politicians making the same choices? I'm willing to walk away from it and fucking speak on it because it's what's morally right. There's not a morally fucking correct one of them. Not one.
No,
you're correct on that, Clay.
Not fucking one.
You're right, Clay.
You're right, dude. Like you can't make that point anymore. But I mean, this is insane. Why are they
still being right?
have to sign an NDA to find out who the fuck the traitors are in your goddamn country?
It's communism.
It's called a security clearance, and it's so that you don't just go and spill the fucking beans to the fucking public and give away national security secrets. Oh my gosh. And he can't get a security clearance because he's a fucking criminal, allegedly.
Right there.
Well, it is. It's fucking stupid. It's absolutely retarded. It's stupid.
Absolutely, we all know that.
Right. So, like, when it's, yeah. So, like, when the liberals say something along the lines like "this is an attack on our democracy," like when they see the word "our," like they mean theirs, right? Like it doesn't mean like when they say "our," like it doesn't move towards us. It means them, right? Like this is totalitarian.
No, it's because you lost the election. That's why. That's why it's not the pendulum isn't on your side. It's because you guys can't build a winning coalition. Most likely because your leaders are fucking criminals, and nobody wants conservative power in Canada, really, other than like Alberta and Ontario. Ontario's pretty bad. Like, the fuck are the conservatives gonna do for us, especially now? Whole lot of fuck all. Like even in Alberta, like during the election, the conservatives had like no policies that they were like, oh, yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. They basically were just like, Rachel Notley is bad. Their fucking strategy was unreal. They're like, yeah, Danielle Smith, she's pretty shitty. You're voting for me, not Danielle Smith. Like all of her candidates were just like disowning her because conservatives are fucking trash. Probably why we don't have very many periods where conservatives actually won in this country, because we've never really been very conservative. Totalitarian, just throwing words around, totalitarian government. Like that's what Jimmler wants, is a totalitarian government. That's what he's always fucking going off about, how we need fascism back.
This is all for their own agenda.
Nothing says.
This is all for their own agenda. No shit. That's like what you do. You make an agenda and you fucking, the whole point of an agenda is to do the things on the agenda. I don't know what this whole like thing is where conservatives are terrified of the word agenda. It's fucking weird. You guys never fucking had an agenda in your life? Never had to, organize your fucking day? That's an agenda. Pretty fucking normal.
Is more broken than having 15 traitors within the government, whether they're the government side or the opposition side. And ask yourself this, I know we all know the answer, but where the fuck is the governor general not standing up, regardless if she's appointed or not, saying, she's paid. No, I understand all that.
These are they, them.
But let me finish. To Mark's point, we know it's a bad thing, but what the fuck are you hiding traitors for? That is the one fucking thing that this country, if anything, galvanized people in their own countries like, you fucking traitors. What the fuck is going
100%.
on?
That should be the line of the sand. Yeah, 100%.
Why are you hiding traitors? What? I don't think they understand how an investigation works. Okay, so when you're being investigated, generally, they don't tell you that you're being investigated, so that you don't get tipped off and start acting differently. They just like the do not detain phase. What's up, homie? Pretty straightforward shit. Like, are they just supposed to give us the fucking, like, just leak all of the classified documents? Is that what these people want? So that they can fucking sit there and... Thank you for the likes, Defiance.
Been dissolved because
That's
treason.
Fucking saying. Where
It's
the
treason.
fuck does the government get off protecting fucking traitors?
It's treason.
You got good Canadians that grew up with other good Canadians that didn't look like them getting fucking racist right now. Like, this is the type of detriment that we're deep.
Yeah, I'm a little bit stressed, so I'm gonna take my fucking about that time.
with right now. People are frustrated to the point where we're grouping up based on skin color. Like that's what's happening. And like albeit it's me.
Facts. We're gonna lose the country to fucking gays before we lose it to Muslims. I'll tell you that.
Okay, people are grouping up based on skin color. Okay, well, first of all, it wasn't Jimmy. My brain is. I can't wait for my Adderall to kick in. Like, goddamn, words are hard today. The comment about people grouping up based on skin color, like, bro, I'm pretty sure that's the white man's fault. I'm gonna be blunt about it. Like, I mean, they're the ones that made people. They're the ones that did segregation. So I mean, you're gonna complain about that now, like, while you sit there and spew out your fucking dog whistles for your little Diagolon hate group. Yeah, right? Like, I wonder why that might be there, Jimmy. Maybe it's because people like you sit in lives all day crying about how white people are oppressed too. That might be why people don't want to hang out with you. That's probably a wild guess. Probably it.
How about that?
Wait.
Like, fuck, we are.
They're both gay. Either way, they're both gay. Well, like, okay, so let me point this right. Let me just like kind of shove this over there. What do you think happened in?
I did not. I have other content from yesterday. I might get that later. I don't know.
Germany. What do you think brought on the rise? I'm not gonna.
Oh my god. So this comment here is fucking bad. I can't even say it on TikTok, but like on YouTube you can see it. Like,
let me
Scotty Planker needs
this
to,
out.
and then oh my god, bro, that's such a comment. Oh, that's timestamp 5:59. So if anybody wants to see it, fucking bad. That's fucking brutal.
Advocating for fucking Hitler, but like we've been.
Whoa, you're not advocating for him? Kind of sounds like you are advocating for him. When you say I'm not advocating for Hitler, and then you say the word but like after, it's probably not going to go very well.
Painted this idea of history where there was just a bad guy who just like decided to do bad things, and everybody was like, yeah, we're just gonna. No, stupid. This is how you get.
How would everybody
Nazis.
go along with it? How would
This is
everybody
how
go
you
along with
make.
it? How was it allowed
This
to
is how you
happen?
make Nazis. We're watching it.
Jimmy knows all about that. Jimmy knows all about how Nazis are made, because he has gone full Roy Barana in 2024. So takes one to know one, I guess. Hey Jimmy, you fucking gay.
And 4 fucking K, and I'm a victim of it.
Just like Trudeau's father.
He has a recruitment handbook, right? Yeah, Jimmy knows how to make Nazis. That's his specialty. He brags about it. It's all the left's fault. Oh my god, the comments on this fucking live are so bad.
Asked right back in the day when the FLQ was going wild, and the reporter said to him, "How far will you go?" And he goes, "Well, just watch." Right? So my point is, my fucking country going, it's fucking lost.
Oh, Jack, this is how you make Nazis.
The goldfish dude in the comments is like, white guys are so bad. Bro, you literally just said fact to like the most vile fucking comment. You said facts, like right here, buddy, right here.
Understand that.
So pretty obvious you're a fucking racist POS, but
If you would,
keep fucking pouting about how people can tell that you're fucking racist just by fucking looking at your profile picture.
Jack, this is how you make Nazis.
Understand that.
if you would see my post,
It's wild, isn't it?
if you would
I
see my
like this
fucking
about being
post,
neutral. Like, I'm just watching this shit.
I'm 60, and I'll tell you a story. My father, when he came to Canada in 1976, my dad owned a little fucking grocery store, and my kids know this story like it was yesterday. I'm standing at the little ice cream freezer my dad had, and he's flipping through the paper of the Hamilton fucking Spectator, and he looked at me and he goes, "Jackie," and I swear my mother soul goes, "When you're older, you'll be the minority of this country." And as he was talking,
Oh my god, the fucking great replacement theory bullshit. It's all bullshit. We're still the fucking majority. 72% conservative. Great replacement theory. These people. Nothing original, eh? Just all the same fucking fascist propaganda. Just repeated daily. Fuck. Do they ever get fucking bored of just having the same talking points over and over and over? How old is this guy? You were born in 77? Well, he was conscious then. So I assume, I don't know. Yeah, well, the problem is like they're not actually getting any new views. Oh, there's more stuff going on in the comments here. I see you're here for the show as well. You and Pam's mod will be necessary. Yes, kick out all of the damn fucking Marxists out of the chat.
The Vietnamese boat people. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? Okay, great, Dad. Can I go to Grandma's house now? I have no fucking clue what he was talking about. Been forward 50 fucking years. I'm 60 in a year and a half. I have no fucking...
He's 60 in a year and a half. There we go. There's the answer.
They knew it. They were smart.
No, I know,
I can
but
tell
my
you.
dad,
So my wife's family,
no, I'm
except
not going to finish. My dad will tell you, when he grew up after the war in Italy, he said to me, when the convoy and everything was going, he says, I'm telling you, we are going down the exact same fucking road as the goose steppers. And I go, and that's what he said.
I mean, you could maybe draw a parallel between them and like the vax passport. Like the vax passport, a little bit weird, but again, public health emergency, and also you didn't lose any rights. You could still do whatever the fuck you wanted. You know how I know this? Because a lot of my friends just did not give a flying about mandates or anything like that. They lived their life. They never got in trouble. They just did whatever the hell they wanted, because it's not like there were checkpoints where they're like, show me your papers. They never did that. And they also didn't just round people up. That's a big difference too, you know. That's probably a bit different. Yeah, they were trying to save lives, not, you know, round them up. Fuck, I can't wait for my Adderall to kick in. In like 45 minutes, I'm gonna be like, let's go. You guys ready? We should put a countdown. That would be funny. Too much work. There we go. I got a timer here. I'm gonna put it on my stream. That's when I'll wake up. There we go.
I've seen it all. He says, I've seen it, I feel it, I taste it. He goes, we are so fucked in this country that he says people don't even recognize how fucking bad it is, because you've been guilted. You've been guilted to feel guilty about who you are for no fucking reason, for other people to feel.
Well, I don't really feel guilty for who I am because I'm not a racist piece of shit. So I don't really have to feel guilty. It's weird. It's weird how you feel guilty. Like, are you gonna make it? You gonna make it there, bud? There we go.
Better. He says, about fucking time people stood up in this fucking country and said, we're fucking done.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
Everybody just
and listen, like, so like my wife's family escaped communism in Hungary in '56. So like they, like my wife's grandmother and her mother literally jumped the fucking fence in Hungary in '56. So if you think like communism wasn't alive and well after the World War, the second one, the big bad boy, whatever, they came over here to get in there. And you know what their children are doing? My wife is the only one of the children of the ones that escaped communism that understands it.
Yep.
My dad won't even go to this is
Wow, they escaped communism. Right. So, right. And after the war, Jimmy, the Great War, they had a bunch of wars where they were basically trying to get rid of communism. So, I mean, sure, it might have been something that, well, it was going around, but America put a stop to that pretty quickly. So that now you can sit there and cry about how communism never worked. Fucking, is the white baby live? Yeah. We got Mark Bree, we got Jimmler, we got Alberta Strong and Free, Jacked Up, Leonard, and Miles, all here to tell us about how white people shouldn't have to take any responsibility for their actions. Because according to Jimmy, that's not what Martin Luther King wanted. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What was the quote here? We got 40 more minutes before my brain turns the fuck on.
my dad's
Who said the Holocaust was? Yeah, that was this guy, Mr. Blackface here was the one that made that comment. We're gonna get into that after. I want to finish watching this from the other night because it was pretty toasty. Lots of angry white fascists crying about how white people are oppressed because they can't be proud that they're white, something like that. That's like pretty much what I'm getting from it. They just want to be like, they want to be proud that they're white without being in trouble. But nobody's like, they're allowed to do whatever they want because they're fucking white. But if a black person were to say that they want to, like, you know, like black power or something like that, they would lose their fucking minds over it. So it's obvious that they just want to bring back segregation like that. But
87 this year. My father.
Here's one thing.
Capitalism is bad.
I want to tell you.
And we allow.
I'll sum it up here. I'll sum that question up here, Leonard. It's the same reason that growing a fucking garden and growing your own vegetables is a right-wing extremist activity. Like, do you know, following the war, they called them victory gardens during the Depression years, because 55% of America's produce was grown in the backyard. There's no room for fucking Walgreens when fucking the majority is growing their food in their backyard, as they're perfectly
How
capable.
dare you be prepared, right?
yeah. Well, that comes from, like, you know, having wealth and actually having a backyard. But
tomatoes every fucking day, and I'm in the city, so fuck them.
And they guys that activity. Activity. It's like capitalistic.
But
I mean, like
you guys,
Here you grow food.
and do you guys know this? Hey, do you guys know this? All your food that you're buying right now in the stores are all altered.
So like corn. So corn, okay?
No, here,
corn
I'm
you
gonna give you an
eat.
example.
Like
We
the
bought-
fucking great corn. Man, it's all GMO. It's fucking seed. You can't even grow corn if you don't buy it from the fucking DuPont or fucking
You're right.
Pioneer.
That's right.
You can't even fucking grow it because it's all GMO. It will not even fucking regrow.
It will.
Like, unless you fucking know someone that's been growing heirloom, you cannot even fucking.
But I'm going to tell you guys
cannot.
a secret, guys. For tomatoes, get a tomato, cut it in.
yeah, I believe that's so that you don't fuck up the ecosystem or something like that. There would be reasons for that. Like, they do have fucking reasons for doing shit like that. But I mean, if you want to grow corn, you can fucking grow corn there, bud. Like, holy
And then put it in the bottom of a big pot.
Leonard, they guise that activity as capitalism stymieing people being able to grow their own. That's not it. That's not it. It's cronyism. And when you start to implement cronyism and like this like communist subversion and demoralization and subjugation into the system, it's just not true, right? So what if somebody grows their own food, right? Like, what you're looking at is state control, right? So if you think capitalism means stopping a farmer from being able to produce their own wares, that's not true. What you're looking at is the state, right? And like, if you look into things that what the fuck was the dude's name is? Fuck, Miles might be able to pick up on this shit. Hans Hermann Hoppe, and there was another dude that talked about the anatomy of the state. Who wrote the book The Anatomy of the State? Chad, help me out. Oh fuck. Well, you're gonna realize that the state is antithetical towards.
There's only one too many hole punches in your library card for me.
Dude, these people cannot let each other fucking finish a point.
System, this book that I read, but like fucking, the purpose of the book was to prove the antithetical nature of the state towards capitalism. So like, the reason why capitalism, he's an anarchist. The reason why capitalism doesn't work right now is not because of capitalism. It's because of the nature of the state. Fucking somebody help me out. Holy shit.
Well, it's like the environment.
Who's the author?
Anyways, I gotta go, guys. God bless
by
each
David
everyone.
Suzuki.
Keep the fight up.
All right, cheers.
Yeah, Rothbard. Thank you, Squirrel King. Yes, thank you. That's my fucking dude, bro. Shout out to you, fucking Squirrel King.
Listen, I got to bounce as well.
Murray Rothbard.
I think that. Go ahead. I'm so glad, Jimmy.
No. I was just thanking Squirrel King for being so fucking based as always. Like,
Mark was
my
Yeah, Smoking knows what's up. He knows what's up.
Oh man, you ain't drunken for being base as always. Like, dude, shut.
I got to bounce, but yeah, I think that more people should be talking about these in their lives instead of fucking bullshit. What the fuck's a woman bullshit and all this other nonsense? Because we're going into.
Bro, yeah, more people should talk about how, like, what really, like, what did they really talk about here? White people are so oppressed. White people are so oppressed. That's about it, right? Like, not really a whole lot. Yeah, they just whined about fucking nothing for like an hour.
A new fucking chapter in our lives here with a world that we don't recognize. I'll tell you that right now.
We need more lies.
Not to say, yeah, Burke, I think you'd appreciate that. Maybe she was looking at Gary, and I think you got opportunity to put Gary in the video with the hug. Good girl.
Not Gary with the hot girl.
Yeah, you gotta get that Gary. And
I don't know what that is.
we have to absolutely thank a straight white female for fucking fixing the. That's it. There's not a rainbow on my feet anymore. Everything needs a hook to like fucking thank.
Like, I do feel
God.
like
He's an
I feel
angel.
like it's not like nearly. I don't think the rainbow bullshit is like as much in the forefront this year, guys. Like, what do you think?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's probably because you guys have been covering your fucking tracks all month. You haven't had time for your homophobia lives where you cry about people being gay. Oh, what a shame. Maybe next year don't host a KK camp out right at the beginning of Pride Month, and then you can focus your hatred towards queer people instead of just being on the defense the whole month. I don't know, just a suggestion.
It's all of it. All of it.
All right, well, listen, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one, buddy.
Hey, Mark. Have a good one, guys.
Stay straight, white, and proud, Mark. You're fine. Good guy.
I love it.
This is why people of color don't want to hang out with you guys. That's why. When you say stupid shit like that. So next time, Clay, you're crying about how, they don't like you, that's probably half the reason right there. Like, bro, oh, so funny. No, that's not even a fucking joke, dude. That's not even a joke. Like, that's not funny. It's just disgusting as fuck. Like, what the
Well, that was really we didn't even drop a lot of faggots tonight.
No, couple gay comedies.
Oh my god.
No, we didn't have to. There's a lot of really arguments tonight. No, we didn't have to resort, I should say, to that.
No, good conversation.
Pretty good.
Yeah, good conversation, guys. Yeah, lots of.
I went off on a rant, and I don't really remember what I said, but like she gave me a look, and I was like, oh, I must have hit the mark. I must have hit the mark because it made her uncomfortable.
It's okay. I'm gonna have to restart the live on my end again here in a second. It'll be like the 5th time tonight. I freeze. I hear everybody fine.
I'm past my bedtime. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm gonna have one more smoke and then I'm gonna pull bug. So I'm out at 11:30 tonight. It was a great conversation.
Yeah, I wind it down too. Easy enough. TikTok's gonna kick me in a second. Maybe that'll be mine.
Yeah, Clay needs Uncle Jimmler to be there so that he can have a live. Because without Jimmy, he's nothing, right? I don't think I've ever seen Clay in a live hosting without Jimmler in the live, like ever. You guys need love, see me. So funny, dude. Says the one that constantly comes in here and beaks, has no other outlet.
Points. I think we did well.
Yeah, not bad.
These voices need to be heard.
Yeah, it was a good conversation. And yeah, for those of you that don't know your history and all events, maybe you should read some. But
a lot of venting. This app is so liberal. It's not funny. It's just.
For one day, for no reason at all.
What do you think is gayer? Let me ask you a question. Is hair or a mustache gayer?
I'd say come on a mustache. There's the girls. There's fucking surgeries and shit now. I don't know. Let's go to fucking.
I was trying to say that about Sam. Shout out to Sam. Let me go. But like, people are going after Sam right now. She's like, this person's saying this and that. I'm like, just don't worry about it. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
It really, in the greater scheme of things, doesn't mean anything. Just say what you want.
No.
Just say what you want.
Yeah.
Fuck. What are they gonna do? Record this and send this into Bill C63 police? Like, fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you keep it up. When Bill C63 comes out, you might be getting a knock on your door. Just saying.
But here's the thing, like how I met Sam and like when she was super active before, it was pre-COVID. Like the censorship wasn't a thing. Like someone made a stupid comment.
Yeah, I know, man. And it's like, oh, fuck, she's back now, and everybody's like characterized her, and they're treating it, and it's new to her, and it's gonna be tough to explain these things. Like the thing that I would say to anybody who's still listening right now, who agrees with us,
nobody.
Don't be afraid to say what you want. And
I agree.
With us,
I agree.
likewise.
I agree. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Just spill all the beans of what actually is going on inside your noggin. Please, everybody that agrees with Jimmy, just say whatever you want. Please. I am here for it. I dig your own grave, please.
My side, your side.
Lady,
I mean,
I'm
like,
back.
I was just saying, like, my side, their side, like, our side, their side, whatever. Like, just stop censoring yourself. Say what you want to say.
Right? And let's all agree that freedom of speech should not be fucking suppressed.
Yeah, just say what you want to say, man. I might not like it, but I don't think that you shouldn't be able to say it. And remember that. I could go fascist. I think freedom of speech is like the differentiator between like fucking fascism and not fascism. Because like I believe like fascism.
Well, so when I think it's just when it's all lopsided, like we have in our fucking liberal media right now, where there's not a balanced story. You know what I mean? That's the problem with our fucking boomers, is CBC used to be a trusted source, where they would tell a story, ask a question from this side or this side, but just would present a news story and leave it as a question. This is the news. This is actually no opinions about it. This is the news.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
this has just gotten so brain rot at this point. Let's move on. Let's see. We are at 1 hour 30 minutes. All right, I'm gonna make a chapter on here so that okay. Watch the live from yesterday where they got a little spicy.
Everybody sits there and says we're humans, right?
You guys ready for some brain rot first thing in the morning? BriGuys live. Oh god.
We're humans. Did you know humans are the evilest thing on this planet right now?
Yeah, bro, you're right.
Why would you want to be a human? It's full of evil, huh?
I have no choice to be human. I'm here.
No, I get that. I get we have no choice of being a human. But humanity is evil. Like, it's 100% evil. Like, I can't...
I got a question for you.
Dude, scientists, don't even start with the immigrants and...
This is fucking BriGuys emo phase. I'm here for it. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
refugees coming into Canada because none of them were fucking looked at and vetted.
Ignore him, please. Ignore him. Just don't even think he's there. Ignore him. What I want to say is, in order for us to make it better, we have to be better. I understand Jimmy. I totally understand Jimmy. I understand where he's going. I kind of felt the same way a long time ago. Thing is, we can do better. Learn from history.
Well, some can do better. Some history, yeah, some can do better. And how can you learn from history when history is false?
Dude,
the thing is like what you have is a bunch of revolutionary types, right? Like, so these people are like these pseudo revolutionary types of people, and they say that
that's literally projection. Like, okay, one sec, I'll be right back. I gotta get water. Thank you, heart me, Trevor.
The thing is like what you have is a bunch of revolutionary types, right? Like, so these people are like these pseudo revolutionary types of people, and they say that the system that that we've all benefited from, including marginalized groups, is a problem, right? So what do they want to do? They want to go back to a system that they willfully ignore, and pretend like it was some sort of utopia. But when you look at Mao Zedong, Pol Pot, Joseph Stalin, Hugo Chavez, all of these people that were involved with these actions and ideas were led to the death of more people than anything else that we've ever fucking seen. But they want to pretend like this is something that just, they didn't get right the last time. It's just not true. It's been tried multiple times.
Bro, every time they've tried it, the American Empire shut it down. Like, kind of hard to get a good study on communism from like history when the Americans literally shut it down every time. I imagine you could probably use ChatGPT 4 and simulate an economy where maybe communism works. Maybe communism does work. All you need is some mathematicians to figure that shit out. Like, we have technology now, Jimmy. We're not as, archaic.
By multiple people in multiple different situations. And it's led to the most unaliving of people that we've ever seen. And they ignore these things. And it was frustrating.
Holy.
You deny the Holocaust happened.
Do I deny? No.
No.
Was it necessary? Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. Well, that's a crime. So trigger warning. Also, we should probably do this. Make this very, very clear.
As of June 23, 2022, the willful promotion of anti-Semitism is illegal in Canada. Persons found guilty of willfully promoting anti-Semitism by condoning, denying or downplaying the Holocaust may receive a prison sentence not more than 2 years or a summary conviction.
Don't say that.
Hey, you go to Germany and read the actual Minecraft instead of reading the Minecraft here.
Oh my god, bro. Like, oh my fucking god. Read the actual German version of... Oh my... What the fuck kind of state... I'm sure they're... Like, what? Does Death Knight... Did he learn German? Like, what? You don't know German? Like, bro... What a idiot, man. Like, how can... Yeah, you better... You gotta... What? You gotta read the original copy in actual German, guys. That's way better, right? Right, Death Knight? Have you read it? Have you learned how to speak German so that you can read the original copy? Doubt it. I don't think you know shit, buddy. I doubt he's even read the American version, but I mean, honestly, wouldn't surprise me if he has. Even Jimmler is like, whoa, don't say that. Don't. You said the fucking quiet part out loud there, buddy. It gets worse.
Canada, and you'll totally have a difference of opinion.
No, it was not necessary. What happened? It was a fucking. It was a terrible chain of events. It was a terrible chain of events that led to that. It was a terrible chain of events that led to that, right? And I'm not.
However, the world needed it. It was necessary.
Right, tell me.
These people. I'm gonna. I want to put money on how Jimmy's gonna spin. What would it be? I think I know. Thank you for the coffee, Spotted. I think I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try and say that his anecdotal story. He's gonna try and like spin it back to him and why he is an open fascist online. That's probably what he's gonna do. That's my guess. He's gonna spin it and try and be like, it's gonna happen again because of the Marxists. That's my guess.
Okay, thank you. So if we can learn from history, we know that what they did was wrong. Don't let me finish. Well, let me finish. Don't let me finish. Whatever. The whole Jew thing, I understand. I don't like them either because they own everything.
Oh my God.
The statement Jews own everything is highly inaccurate, offensive, and perpetuates harmful stereotypes. It is crucial to recognize that attributing ownership or control of everything to any ethnic or religious group is baseless and discriminatory. Such statements can contribute to prejudice and misunderstanding. It's important to engage in respectful dialogue and avoid spreading misinformation or promoting stereotypes about any group of people.
Fucking Zionist bullshit. So I'm all about getting rid of them. However, we have to remember the innocent people that lost their lives. That's it. I'm done.
Yes.
What the actual fuck? Her name is Aries. That's fuck. Like, how can you follow that up with she's all about getting rid of them. However, you need to remember the innocent people that lost their lives. How are you going to get rid of them without innocent people losing their lives? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay.
Yes, true. So, like, the real Mein Kampf, written, like, Adolf's book, right, in Germany is completely different from the one that I read in Canada when I was in school.
You didn't read it when you were in school. There's no way they had you read that shit for school. Like, what in the TikTok scientist is like, I would suggest you distance yourself from that comment Death Knight made immediately. Like, probably a good idea there. That's some good advice coming from TikTok scientists there, Briguy. Maybe you should take it, because, like, what in the fuck? This is what I mean. I have been saying this all along. Briguy has not a fucking clue what people are talking about when they're in his live. He just goes, yup, what's up, Aminal? Yup, 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 we need a, yeah, get rid of, yeah, let's get rid of them, Like, holy shit, Briguy, pay attention to your fucking live.
What happened was, like, Adolf, he was a German, well, kind of.
Oh my God, dude, I have to keep pausing this to, like, not get flagged, and also so it's not a crime. How's Aminal doing?
German, growing up in Jewish communities in a Jewish foster home and this and that, and they were literally massacring German people coming into that country and shit. So him growing up, being bullied, being beaten, being fucking tossed in dark rooms for hours on end, and, just totally excluded from everything growing up. That's why he had the power of voice. He realized he had the power of voice and tried to change the fucking world.
Didn't really do a good job, though.
Bro, this guy is sitting here trying to paint it like Mustache Man was the victim. Like, bro, do you not know what he did? Like, who fucking cares if he was bullied? Like, nobody gives a fuck about that part. Like, this is just straight up Nazi sympathizing, like, which again is a fucking crime in Canada. So I imagine that's not going to go over well with authorities. Considering this guy's record of, like, can you come up for a moment? I don't know about that. I'm having an interesting morning. I wouldn't say it's a good morning, but I'm having an interesting morning, getting caught up. Been gone for a while, so I'm gonna give myself brain rot. I kind of do want to bring Steffi up here to tell this guy off. 1 second. I just gotta do something here quick. All right.
Your time.
I think we're good. All right.
I just wanted to say that I don't understand why we're talking about this stuff and why these conversations are happening. As it did not impact only Jewish people. 6 million people died. This was a massacre. Who believes that this needed to happen? Whoever said that, in my opinion, is sick in the head and twisted.
Oh yeah, he's fucked. That's this guy,
yeah.
Mr. Blackface.
I've been in lives before. He was
So-
very respectful. I'm very shocked because this is the whole time what he felt, you know? So it was like, wow, okay. How many other people do we not really know, right?
Well, we know Jimmy is right up there also.
Jimmy likes to say things for shock value. In private, though, he's told me, like, you know, this is not how I feel, and I believed him. I still do. I think he's trying to get
I
people
don't. Fuck that guy.
going.
I'll send you a video. You'll see. You'll see why I'm never ever going to fucking give that guy a chance. But yeah, no.
But to you, I owe you a very big apology, and I
Oh.
am sorry.
Yeah, we'll talk about that another time. But yeah, no, thanks for coming up. I'll see you around.
All right, you have a good day. Thanks for having me up.
All right.
I'm gonna disagree with you.
What the fucking world? Didn't really do a good job though.
I'm gonna disagree with you. What I would say is that, yes, he was persecuted and all these things and everything. Dude stood up in the middle of a rally because there was a group of people that were intent on usury, that were dealing with debauchery, homosexuality, all kinds of unsavory things, and it was happening in Germany. And the reason why this was happening was because.
Oh my god, bro, not a good take. Holy shit, Jimmy, I'm gonna disagree with you. You know, all this debauchery, like, bro, what the... Let me be a voice of reason. Yeah, no, it's obvious it's just because there was gay people. Like, bro.
The result of the First World War, and these people hadn't got back up on their feet yet, right? So, like, yeah, he got up and he said something at a rally or something like that, and everybody started paying attention because they were literally being usurped by people with ill intent, and they were trying to steal their abilities, their intelligence, their wealth, and all of these things in the person,
their land, everything. Yep.
And it was an invasion too, right? So they were invading this area. There was all kinds of newcomers, we'll say, it just got to a point where these people were looked at as a problem within the country because it was forced upon them because of the sanctions after the First World War. And
I have 2 minutes and 42 seconds until my brain wakes up, apparently, according to the timer on my live. That's great. Yeah, you know, it's obviously because of immigration. It's immigration's fault, guys. Like, fucking trying to blame the left and the government. What? Thank you for the choo-choo train. What? I've never got that gift before. That is a fucking... What the fuck? I don't even know what that gift is. Thank you. Very much appreciated. It's a fucking cool gift. His right-wing extremism is on... Continue. I have more than 151. I have 171 now. Yup.
Germans had enough of it, and he made some good points. And he's like, okay, well, you guys got to go. That's why they call him a fascist, right? And when they were like, okay, well, we've got them all. Do you want to take them? They're like, no, we don't want them. And they're like, well, what are we to do with these people?
Exactly.
And that's where the fucking quote comes from. What are we to do with them?
Yeah. What are we to do with them? And that's exactly what the fuck is happening
happening right now, right here, live in fucking living color in Canada with all these.
I'm genuinely like in shock that this is like just going over BriGuys' head without him having any input at all. Like, what the fuck, bro? And then this dude decides to turn his camera on now. Like, yeah, I want to be seen in this conversation. Put my face on that. Like,
fucking terrorist immigrants coming in, not being vetted, right? Not being looked at, and they're literally.
No, they're vetted. They're fucking vetted, bud. Like, this is just fucking disinformation at this point. Jesus Christ. All right. Thanks for the cheer me up. And the 50 GG. Damn. Thank you, Kiwi. I sent so many gifts this morning. Bro, this filter is so annoying sometimes. I almost want to show a video. No, it's fine. He's pretty much saying the exact same stuff here. This guy is a fucking dumbass, so don't take any of his advice, or this is for entertainment purposes only, and he's a fucking idiot. So consider this a disclaimer. Yeah, this guy's an idiot who does blackface, so maybe don't take his version of World War II, because he's very anti-Semitic. Very anti-Semitic. And this is the same guy that, when he was doing blackface, said that racism doesn't exist. Yeah, I seen Carl's spit video. That shit was so funny. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was like the most Canadian shit I've seen in a very long time. Like, what happens when you spit on a Canadian politician? They make you say sorry. Oh no. Like, that's a fucking hella crime, bro. I can't believe he got away with that. It's so funny too, because the guy was like so nice about it, and he was like viciously going after the politician, like, you're such a bad person, you're such a, and then he just like lets him go. I'm like, what the like, the cop was like, what the fuck, I'm not arresting. It's like, oh, thank you for your apology, I get it. Yes, you said sorry, eh? That shit was, and Carl just like shitting his pants, like, oh man, I'm gonna be kicked off the hill again. That MP was so fucking nice, Carl. It's crazy. Gotta watch that after. That was crazy.
They're downtown Toronto right now, clashing with the Pride fucking shit, the Palestine, Hamas, whatever the fuck. I don't care anymore. You guys are literal terrorists coming into.
You're a literal terrorist, Death Knight. How am I, you know? Literal terrorist. I have, I believe he goes into details on his plans to be a terrorist later on in this video. I seen a highlight, and I'm pretty sure he goes into it pretty in depth about how he likes to be, how he's a terrorist. But yeah, call refugees terrorists. Yeah, never heard that before. Islamophobia. Wow, so original there, Death Knight. Or sorry, what's his name? Scotty. Morning Dark Nick. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good here for Death Knight. Also, there's multiple videos of him, like, you know, threatening the prime minister. So, and I believe CSIS has, well, I don't believe I'm gonna say I believe CSIS has knocked on his door a couple times for comments he's made online. So like, maybe learn from your mistakes and don't double down and just ask for CSIS to knock on your door again. Man, this guy, like, he's got kids, he's a single dad. I don't want CSIS to like knock on his door, because again, he's a single dad. But like, bro, you can only fucking go so far before you piss off the entire internet. He knows all about that. He's gone viral a few times for being a complete degenerate loser. And that's why CSIS has knocked on his door for, which was fucking hilarious, because may or may not have been a little bit responsible, just because I kind of, like, me and another creator made videos on him, and mine just popped off. Like, I think I got like 40,000 views or something like that. And then her video popped off, and then, oh man, the next thing you know, I think it combined like 500,000 views of him like threatening the prime minister and just being a fucking idiot. And then his account just disappeared. And he came back, did a little bit of a rebrand, because back then he used to be called Death Knight Predator, and he was like calling drag queens predators. I'm like, who's the fuck? Like, bro, you're the fucking one that has predator in his name. Like, you're gonna call fucking drag queens predators, but you got predator in your fucking name. Little bit suspicious. Little bit suspicious. Brian's not even there. He's not even fucking there. Not paying attention to his live at all while they commit crimes. Right, guy, pay attention to your fucking live, dude.
Canada threatening to bomb our fucking cities? Fuck!
Trigger words. Lots of trigger words. Bro, you are way worse than any of them. Guarantee that.
Go back to your fucking country.
I'll be in Toronto.
Oh my god, I can't just like let it play. This is stressing me out. Like, it's actually stressing me out. I'm like, every time they say something, I'm just like, stop it. Stop saying this vile fucking shit, please. Or at least like try to censor yourself. Why is this guy even allowed in my chat still? I thought I fucking muted him. Fuck out of here, you fucking loser. Sorry, one sec. Got some fucking loser in my chat on YouTube. Idiots. Alright.
Wednesday. Okay, Thursday. However, I don't know if there's protesters.
Oh, there is.
No,
there is.
not everywhere?
Yeah, oh yeah, fuck, all over Toronto right now. All over.
Good. Oh, good. Because, fucking right, I would love to welcome them to Canada the weekend before Canada Day.
We're gonna fucking clean everything out.
My sister is going in for surgery, so I'll be in Toronto.
Like, we have a swamp. We have a swamp problem that was introduced by our fucking governments and shit. And it's...
Again, this guy's an idiot. Don't listen to anything he says. Giant trigger warning, because I'm sure it's probably going to get a little bit worse here.
Just here in Canada. It's in the States too, which is very fucking concerning since they passed that fucking mandatory draft for males and females now, ages 18 to 26. And
dude, okay. Well, actually, the mandatory draft thing, bro, you're an idiot. That's not, you're automatic. Like, if you're an American between the ages 18 26, it's illegal to not be, it has been illegal to not be like ready to go to war at any, I can't remember what it's called, but a mandatory draft has been in effect for forever. They're not drafting people. They're just like, in some states, when you get a driver's license, thank you for the rose. When you get a driver's license, they sign you up for the draft. Like, it's a thing. They do it one way or another. It's been like that for fucking forever. They're not drafting. It's always been a mandatory draft. Get that? Remember that. Fucking BriGuys just sitting there like, I'm bored.
now that they did that in the States, it's kind of scary because you know what happens in the States usually comes right creeping its way up here to Canada, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So what the fuck are they trying to do? Tar, you're right. It's an act of fucking war. They are flooding North America with terrorists and then going to send North Americans off to a fucking war and shit. Meanwhile, we're already actively being invaded. Does that make...
What's crazy is this is like not even what he just said there is basically like the exact same thing that the president of the United States says. Like, that's what's fucking crazy. Is this is like Donald Trump talking points, the next president of the United States.
Fucking sense.
We are invaded. What are you talking about? We are.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. They're letting in 300,000 more.
Okay, well,
this year.
Oh my, dude, I'm gonna fact check that. It's almost 500,000 new immigrants, one of the highest rates per population of country. I bet that this fucking dude doesn't mind when we get Ukrainian refugees. Probably doesn't mind because they're fucking white. He probably doesn't have that same feeling towards Ukrainians.
Going in the bush. Fuck this shit. I hate this country right now.
Oh, yeah, I got my elders, like my elderly neighbors that came from communist countries. Literally, what? Yes, Brian Isaac played the clip. Who cares? Fuck you. Anyway,
Hold What? Why did he say my name? Oh, TikTok scientist said my name. That's why. Probably just fucking with him.
Literally, yes, Brian Isaac played the clip. Who cares? Fuck you. Anyway, we got big fucking problems here in our country. We got big fucking problems here, and no one's doing a goddamn thing about it.
We don't know what to do.
Well, first, get rid of these fucking high-end politicians. Then round up the fucking illegal immigrants that can't.
Trigger warning, everybody. This dude's a dumbass. Don't listen to what he says. This is apparently TikTok likes to promote fascism. Saying I blame TikTok.
They're trying to get citizenship and trying to fucking marry white women so they can get their citizenship.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe we need the fucking.
Death Knight's upset because he couldn't get a woman, so now he's upset that like there's a possibility that people come here and can have better riz than him. This dude's entire fucking rant is just literally great replacement theory. Like, it's not happening, buddy.
Change.
This is not original ideas. It is interesting though to see the mind of this guy, because it's kind of giving me a little insight on what he researches when he's online. Like, Buddy is like dailying the fucking Nick Fuentes broadcast. Like, holy fuck, dude. This is literally fucking Nick Fuentes 2.0, the Canadian Nick Fuentes, just a lot more Greggly and fucking guy. My chat's just fucking arguing like cray. You guys, good lord, Aminal. And that's a pretty hefty accusation there.
Like fucking Hitler. Who fucking knows? Seriously, like.
Okay, let's trigger warning. Let's listen to that statement one more time.
Fucking marry white women so they can get their citizenship.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe we need the fucking gas chamber like fucking Hitler. Who fucking knows? Seriously, like. I like pizza, but I've never done mass amounts. Anyway.
Guys, you're crazy.
Oh, that's so funny. Like, bro, Aminal, you're asking for it yourself, buddy. Come on, let's be real. Like, where's your backup? Go get your backup. I'm sure like go get Circle on. Like, you out here on your own. That's your choice, you know? Come on. You know I can't control it.
We have to find a way. Our country.
Well, there is no way unless the population comes together en masse, sets their differences aside, and fucking acts.
BriGuys sitting there like no clue what's going on. Just like, bro, pay attention to your fucking live. You're literally broadcasting illegal shit there, BriGuy. Just so you know. This is fucking illegal. Again, let's go back to the disclaimer for BriGuy, just so that, you know, we can make it very clear to this guy.
As of June 23, 2022, the willful promotion of anti-Semitism is illegal in Canada. Persons found guilty of willfully promoting anti-Semitism by condoning, denying or downplaying the Holocaust may receive a prison sentence not more than 2 years or a summary conviction.
So, saying it's some pretty fucking... This is some bad shit. You should not be fucking hosting this without calling shit out there, Mr. I call people out.
There is no stopping what's coming.
They won't do that because it's all.
Yeah, there is. You are the fringe minority and nobody likes your ideology there, Mr. Blackface. Like, fucking, these are the same people that cried about Justin Trudeau calling them a fringe minority. Thank you for the talk. Same fucking people. Like, I gotta turn that down a little bit. It's so loud. Where is it? Probably -8 decibels. Probably good. Also highlight the racist people towards indigenous people this month. What does that have to do with anything right now, bro? We already have done that over here. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, he apologized to you. You said it's done and keep him going. Oh my fucking Schmitties, man. You tell him, Schmitties. Holy fucking
Trudeau, and I love fucking whatever PP Pierre and a fucking Jagoff guy. There is
Jagmeet Singh, whatever.
Him, whatever. We're too big. We're too big of a country to be able to come together. The only people that I knew, well, I didn't know them personally, that was able to get this kind of support, I guess, was Chris and Tamara.
Yeah. So like Chris and Tamara, they actually did something really, really amazing.
Yeah,
in
they
Canada,
united.
and
I will agree with them
did.
on this.
It was complete.
They did actually unite the country against you people. Crazy, hey? Like, let's see. Yeah. That's pretty much what they accomplished. Fucking Danielle Smith almost lost Alberta because of the fucking convoy. Just saying.
Amazing. Like even Pat King and fucking all the other shit. You know,
Who's being racist?
I'm not being racist.
Who's being racist, he says. I don't know. Your entire fucking panel for the last 15 minutes? Like, thank you, Spotted. That's still a little bit too loud. Thank you very much. Thought I'd turn that down. There we go. I think that'll be better. Still pretty loud. Am I getting the wrong one? Thank you for the 10 cheer me ups. ... Desk. People attacking Nick when people like Death Knight ought to say whatever they want. Like, do you think that we're not calling Death Knight out? What? That's kind of what the whole point of this live is at the moment. I don't. Ross isn't. Thank you for the GG. 40, 52, 62, 74, 84, 91, 96, 101. Thank you. Getting to the goal. Where's the video on? Okay, well, Ross isn't like a big time content creator there, Aminal, so like, well, thank you. He doesn't need to, like, he's not a content creator. I don't understand. He's now calling out Nick. Yeah, well, that's he has all the right to do that. Like, same way you guys have the right to host lives about him. Like, two-way street. Dude, I was literally on the panel. You can't tell me you don't host lives. You might not host lives about him, but you've joined lives that were directed to him. You've gone on about him just as long. So exactly. Why are you upset that he's making content on somebody? Like, don't twist your words. I'm not twisting your words. How's that twisting? Okay, I'm done talking to you. If you're everybody give Milky's in the chat for Aminal. He hates it. Oh man.
Who is? That's what I just asked. Who's being fucking racist? What did somebody in here say that was racist?
No one said anything racist. Scientists.
No, that wasn't scientists. That was doses. And no, I don't agree with everything Death Knight says.
Doses.
But I'm not a fucking tone please, and I'm not gonna fucking stop him from speaking.
1 second. Let's just quickly do a little Brian is a hypocrite segment here.
You know, no, don't need a cut because he ain't making a lot. So you never know. It all depends on how big I get. Then that might actually happen. That's simple, you know, have them sued off the internet. I know people.
That's Brian talking about suing me off the internet, right? But in this scenario,
I'm not a fucking tone please, and I'm not gonna fucking stop him from speaking.
yeah, but you will, well, you can't because you're a broke boy, but you want to sue me for watching your content and doing fair use. Like, fair use is fair use, buddy. Oh, and I also have lots of content of him doing literally the exact same thing to me. Like, watch party, actually worse. He's trying to say that I slandered him, but I don't think I did. I'd love to see where I slandered him. Meanwhile, he hosts live where they say stuff like this.
Okay, I'm smoking. I gotta shut off my camera, but this is hilarious watching this meth head try to figure.
That is slander. So, and that's you, Brian. That's your live. You hosted this live. It was an hour and a half long, and the entire goal of the live was to basically slander me the whole time. So, you want to talk about slander, Brian? I got an hour and a half of content of you slandering me. So,
like, grow the fuck up, you wanna be fucking TikTok cops, man.
projection much? Like, bro, you were in my chat the other night crying about how you were gonna sue me for like 2 hours. You want to be a TikTok cop? Like, let's be real.
Like, go fucking police somewhere else. Go police another live. Like, fuck off.
I thought you called pout racism. He's not pouting. Look, he's got a smile. Brian, smile. Ah, there.
Noted.
What doses? What doses? Oh,
It's illegal in Canada, what I'm saying. Really.
No, they're gonna use it against me again, and they're gonna be like, Ryan says
Oh my god.
listen to all the racism in his life.
Yeah.
No, they're about history.
They're just
Yup, that's exactly what we're doing. You're the useful idiot in this scenario there, Briguy. So yeah, that's kind of your fault for hosting a fucking xenophobic ass fucking live. Like, that is all your fucking fault. Maybe don't bring people like that up to sit there and say whatever they want without you interjecting at all. You know, white colonizer guy rips on my heritage. Let's go. Who's the white colonizer guy ripping on your heritage? I'm confused. Jimmy? I did see a video of Jimmy doing that earlier. He called you the C word, and he's wondering if his question to you that apparently you haven't answered, I think you should answer it. If British colonialism is so bad, why are Indians coming to why are immigrants coming from India to America? That's Jimmy's question for you, Aminal. You should answer it. That'd be an interesting little segue from being upset about Ross.
fucking people that are so fucked in the head, they don't have a fucking life or legs to fucking stand on. So I'm not even gonna bother.
When did talking about history become racist?
Yeah, talking about history, and I'm talking about the invasion of our fucking country.
That sure is gonna happen.
Yeah, when you say Death Knight, when you say that you want to get rid of them, what does that mean? What does that mean? My chat right now is just, I'm invested.
And I don't know if you're really listening to what's going on in your life, but when someone says about getting rid of all the Jews, that is racist, that is disgusting, and that is going to deserve all the backlash you get from Isaac, scientists, anybody else, because that is downright disgusting. Aries, you should be ashamed of yourself. You all should be. Have a good day.
Okay, fine. Bye.
Thank you for the popcorns. I'll be right back. Oh boy. Alright. Well, at least somebody said it. Like, god damn. Another thing too, this happened last night. So to expect Ross to be calling them out before noon the next day. Also, this content, not really the best content for small creators to cover because it'll get suppressed and could possibly get them shadow banned. I was even questioning whether or not I should do this because I might get shadow banned, but it would appear that I'm okay. So, throwing that out there. Thank you for the rose.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to reiterate it again. Some people should not fucking have a platform.
You should not have a platform. You should not have a platform. When you start saying read the original version of 9conf, not the English version, first of all, what the fuck? I really doubt that there's really a difference between the two, other than just the language. But you're encouraging people to read 9conf so that they can sympathize with Hitler. Bro, you are so fucking brain rotted at this point that you think that this is acceptable behavior. This is fucked. This is genuinely fucked, and you should not have a platform. But it is kind of funny how you're saying other people shouldn't have a platform. Very Nazi of him. Very Nazi. This fucking guy. I don't know if I've seen you say that Schmitty's doesn't go here. Schmitty's definitely goes here. Schmitty's is OG co-host of this shit. So she obviously goes here. Man, Schmitty's is OG. She's been here longer than you. Just saying.
Anything about racism against Jews. No.
You specifically said they all should be gone. Don't lie. You did. You said they all should be gone. We should get rid of them. I'm not the only one that heard it.
I can back you up on that. Give me 1 second. We can play that one more time just to show everybody she is not lying.
Can get their citizenship.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe we need the fucking gas chamber like fucking Hitler.
That's the quote. Well, there's multiple times he said it, but no.
What does that mean? No, Death Knight.
Okay,
Wait.
so
What else does that mean besides what everybody's thinking it means?
Bitch.
We should get rid of them?
No,
What does that mean?
Get them out of our country.
We should get rid of Zionists, not Jews. I never said.
Reminder.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe we need the fucking gas chamber. Like
that's quote. We don't really need to. Oh my god. Good morning, Briguy. How's it going? Oh, that Briguy is supporting racist again. Yeah, I mean that's exactly what you're doing. I don't know why you let this go on for so long. Like, were you born yesterday? Fucking guy says, "What racism? Racism? Here? We haven't been racist. What? Bro, the guy literally here's an example here, Briguy. I know you weren't paying attention. It looks like you're paying attention, but you're not because you never pay attention to your own lives. Like, let's be honest. So
We are invaded. What are you talking about? We are.
Oh, it's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse. They're letting in 300,000 more.
Okay, well,
this year.
Then I'm going in the bush. Fuck this shit. I hate this country right now.
Oh, yeah, I got my elders, like my elderly neighbors that came from communist countries. Literally.
You hear the like disdain they have for anybody from other cultures. Here, let's here's another example of racism for you there, Briguy, since you seem confused on where the racism lies.
Gone. Don't lie. You did. You said they all should be gone.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find the exact quote. Oh, I got an idea here. This is another, it's anti-Semitic. This is very anti-Semitic, Briguy, just for your information, because apparently you are not able to identify anything problematic about this.
The whole Jew thing, I understand. I don't like them either because they own everything ever.
So it's funny that when she gets called out on it, she says, no, we should get rid of Zionists, not Jews. Then why did you say that? Why did you say this?
And I don't like them either because they own everything ever.
So that's kind of not really at all a truthful statement when you say that you said we should get rid of Zionists, not Jews, which is not any better. Like, just because people hate Zionism doesn't mean it's okay to just say we need to eliminate them. Like,
no, yeah. Oh, no. Go back and listen. Go back and listen.
Are you gonna sue me, Briguy, for pointing out the fact that you're hosting racist lives? Ooh, Briguy, here's another fun one for you. So I was going through my archives and I have an hour and a half live of you and Jimmy, David, Rocker, all there saying stupid shit like this that is slanderous as fuck. You guys did this for weeks, bro.
I'm gonna report to you.
You ruined it, Brian.
Okay, I'm smoking. I gotta shut off my camera. But this is hilarious. Watching this meth head try to figure out life. It's like you ever.
So for your record, Brian, I don't do meth. But you guys sure as fuck did say that I was a meth head. How many times? 4 times in that live. Did you say anything? No, you did not. You encouraged it. So you want to talk about who slandered who, buddy? Maybe you should get your facts straight before slandering people, right? I don't really care. Don't really care that much. I just want to point out the fact that you're equally at fault here. Which, if you were to spend, $85,000 trying to sue me, that would be taken into account. All full out. I'm not calling out anything no more. It's all full out. Like, bro, you were in here trying to tell me that I'm gonna get sued by you, but then you say that you support freedom of speech. And why the fuck were you in here telling me that I should be sued and it's been in the works for a while and all that stuff? Why would somebody that likes freedom of speech do something like that? Probably, my guess, Brian, is because you don't actually give a fuck about freedom of speech until it applies to you, which that's not how it works, buddy. Or sorry, freedom of expression. Don't want to trigger the annoying Canadians. They're like, actually, it's freedom of expression. Which this is a perfect example of like when, you know, we don't have the same protection for speech in Canada. Because if this was an American live, that's just another American live. Like, let's be honest. Not really a crazy live in America. Like, first American I hosted where we were talking about stuff, he was literally a Christian nationalist who wanted to lock up everybody that wasn't a Christian. And I was like, holy shit, I don't think you can say this shit in Canada, but they sure as fucking say it in America. But yeah, again, we don't have the same protection when it comes to speech. Just so you know, Brian, you can get in trouble for this type of thing. What did you miss? We're just going over the Fourth Reich live from yesterday, you know. Brian hosted a Nazi get together, so we're just going over that. Brian never does wrong. Exactly. Yeah, he's always in the right.
Mixing now you're putting no, you're putting words in her mouth.
I'm not putting words in her mouth. Go back.
Yeah.
Actually, no, she's not.
Well, let me finish. Don't let me finish. Whatever.
Good time.
The whole Jew thing, I understand. I don't like them either because they own everything. Fucking Zionist bullshit. So I'm all about getting rid of them. However,
right. So, not putting words in her mouth. You're just a liar. Not surprised because you're BriGuys' friend. That's right out of BriGuys' playbook is just fucking deny. Can't hide when I can go back and play it, right? You look real stupid right now. In fact, just because I can actually go back and play exactly what was said. Because again, you're on the fucking internet, so you don't deny anything. You're denying. Oh my god, Brian. Listen to what you're fucking saying. You are denying that you deny stuff. How can you say that with a straight face? Please tell me you're joking.
You're mixing up two different separate conversations.
No, I'm not. I've been
Yes,
listening. You guys, this is the most disgusting live. Brian, I'm sorry, but I am so ashamed of you right now, and I've backed you. I've been in your lives all the time. But to let this shit go on and not say anything is disgusting. Like, this is what's wrong with our country. This is what...
You know what's wrong with our fucking country? People fucking sitting there actively complaining about shit people say online. Like, fuck.
Well, watch what you say online. It's a...
Your buddy Brian is guilty of that. So, I mean, the guy wants to sue me for fair use. Ironic, eh? Death Knight is a tool.
Public platform.
Yeah, and freedom of expression. We still have that, right?
What? Not when you're talking about getting rid of people. Oh my god.
But hey,
Well, you're fucking right, dude.
Illusion, thanks for showing your true colors because I don't fucking police people and you want to attack me for it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Hey, Brian, what's this? Oh, fuck. What's this, Brian?
I know people, have them sued off the internet. I know people.
Yeah, famous quote from Brian where he, doesn't police people and he just lets them say whatever they want. Right, Brian? Bullshit.
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, okay, Brian. Everybody's got true colors except you. Maybe you should start looking at Brian.
What did
everybody
I do,
else,
Illusion?
you're always talking about... You
What
just
did
said
I
about
do?
my true colors because I came in here and made a point about what
did I do,
what was just
Illusion?
said in your live. And you're
So
saying
what?
my true colors. So
Was
I
it me?
can't. So I
Was it
can't
me?
speak up, but you can.
No, was it me?
So
Was it
it's
me?
my...
Because you're a woman, Brian doesn't like it when women talk back to him. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. For the records in court when Brian sues me for slander.
True colors. Brian,
Was it me that said it?
listen. You're,
No.
Listen,
Was it me that said
listen.
it?
When you find fault in everybody else, maybe the fault is not in everybody else. Just think about that.
When the fuck did I ever say anything? You're coming at me for what they said. Go at them, not me. How easy,
What she's doing is she's saying it's fucked up that you would allow this to go on this far, and then you attack her for calling you out and said the same fucking fucking shit you say about everybody. You said to Doses, yeah, thanks for showing your true colors. Like, bro, take accountability for your own fucking actions there, Brian. Stop blaming other people for calling you out. Yeah, I know you'd never take accountability for your own fucking actions. That's kind of like not a surprise at all.
That makes no fucking sense, Illusion.
Brian, you're
Bing
right.
bong.
But you shouldn't be letting it go on in your live either.
So what? They're fucking talking.
So it's okay. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up, you ass.
Like they're talking, Illusion.
They're not talking. You don't talk about getting rid of people. That's disgusting.
I'm sorry.
Step one. Death Knight's talking about getting people out of the country. First of all, you didn't discover the country, and it's not your business. Two, Illusion.
What everybody on this app does.
Illusion has spent so much time listening to Julie Page that the delusion from Julie Page has been inserted into her mind.
What the fuck does Julie Page have anything to do with this? The obsession is unfucking real, you guys. Like, what in the actual fuck are you going on about? Is that Venom? Like, are we serious right now, Venom? How the fuck did you turn this around? Yeah, it's because Illusion is talking to Julie Page, obviously. That's why she's not, you know, in support of this xenophobia. But it's not surprising that Venom is backing them up on this. He's like one of the most Islamophobic creators on this part of the algorithm. Done lots of Islamophobic posts. That's like his bread and butter is Islamophobia.
Definitely, it doesn't matter.
Oh, also Venom, Ares here wants to get rid of you, according to her second, thank you for the heart, man. According to her second run of it, she doesn't want to get rid of Jews, she just wants to get rid of Zionists. I don't know why you're defending, but...
Okay, Venom, go find Jesus, you liar.
Blah, 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 whatever. Death Knight, it doesn't matter who's in the country. This world is meant for all of us.
That's right.
There are no nations, but the nations that are in your mindset. Delete it.
That's true.
A world full of human beings come together, get rid of the evil shit, get rid of the governments. We can do this. But to listen to someone like Illusion who listens to Julie and is deluded by Julie, you're all going to learn one way or another.
Oh, okay.
How is this deluded by Julie? Your fucking rockers showing up now. Wow, we got like a whole ass fucking crew of people to come and justify this. What, hiding behind mean girl human rights rhetoric? Oh my god. You guys are just getting more and more vicious than each other, eh? Okay, World War III in the fucking chat.
Oh, I see. Now I fucking see. Thank you for letting me know.
Bingo.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
So the Illusion's going to attack them because they're all part of that circle. Stay out of it.
How are you, Rocker?
Is not
Haven't seen you in a while.
For anything you say or do. Brian is not responsible for anything I say and do in this live. Rocker, any one of us. Brian is his own person. I am my own person. We collaborate our thoughts of what we think, and that's all it is.
I've never picked on anybody with...
Okay, well, first of all, Brian doesn't even understand the basics of anti-Semitism, obviously. So yeah, I guess he could just claim ignorance, you know, just admit that he has no fucking clue what they're talking about, which will come as a surprise to nobody because, again, Brian doesn't pay attention to his own live ever. He just sits there and goes, yeah. Like the one day when he's sitting there dancing because Doses said she doesn't want to be on the same panel as somebody that says the N-word hard art, and then he's sitting there dancing. See, showed your true colors, Doses. See, showed you true colors. Meanwhile, somebody on his panel drops the N-word hard R, and he's still sitting there dancing. It's because he's not paying attention to his own fucking live. He's got that ego where, you know, he's only thinking about himself. So
I have a strong belief that we're having good cordial conversation about key facts and key things that are happening in the world and more specifically in our country.
Right. Important things like this is this one of those important things? The important things that are happening in our country? This?
Up the fucking illegal immigrants that came here trying to get citizenship and trying to fucking marry white women so they can get their citizenship.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe we need the fucking gas chamber like fucking Hitler.
Yeah, that's a crime, buddy. That's what you're being called out for. And you're saying, oh, we're just talking about events that are in our country. That is some fucked up shit.
But who's the problem in the country? The foreigners or the people that are part of the Epstein Island bullshit?
It all depends.
All these people,
It
no,
all
guys,
depends.
I'm going to put it out here. All these people that are coming at me, they're just coming at me to shut me down because I allow people to speak.
You allow Nazis to speak, but then you want to sue the opposition, just like a fucking Nazi would. So, I mean, yeah, you're gonna get some pushback, and clown.
They want to shut me down. They want to get me off TikTok. They want to push as much buttons as they can. But guess what? I'm not going nowhere. You say what you want to say about me. You know, at least go to the fucking person that said it. Stop attacking me. You know what I mean? Like, this is the fucking problem about it. You know what I mean? Like, this whole fucking app, that's all people do. They want to attack the fucking host. You know what I mean?
Well, Brian, when you sit there for 20 minutes letting people talk about causing, like, let people talk about how Hitler's actually the victim in the situation and he wasn't that bad of a guy, like, once you start like letting them get to that point, then maybe you should slow it down a little bit. Yeah, no, that was at the beginning. You didn't miss it. It's on YouTube. This chat is yeah. Well, I mean, at least they have somewhere to duke it out.
Person that said it. Go after me. Don't go after me.
Brian, here's how the system works. When you try to recruit people to take you down,
I can't hear.
Hold on. We can't talk over everybody.
So here's how it works. Go ahead, Rocker.
I was just saying, Brian, first of all, you're not responsible for what anybody else says. Everyone's a big boy, big girl here. They're responsible for their own beliefs. But that being said, there were a couple things that were said that I'm personally going to disagree with. As far as, saying that we need to get everybody out of the country. There was a comment about that as far as not marrying white people or whatever, like the interracial thing. I'm going to disagree with those things because I'm a firm believer that you love who you love. Skin color means absolutely jack shit.
So why is it? So here's a good question for you, Rocker. When I fucking got my resume together and went to fill out an application online for Walmart, their main thing was, do you speak Punjabi? No, I don't. Not hired.
Okay, so
That's why you didn't get hired? You sure they didn't just do a little research on you and see that you're like a online Nazi? Your online behavior has nothing to do with it? Because, like, bro, you have said so much stupid shit online to the point where CSIS knocks on your door yearly because you say such stupid shit. I guarantee they're gonna be fucking doing some looking into this, because I don't think you're gonna get away with this for very long there, Death Knight. I'm just saying, like, you kind of playing with fire. But I guess that will work out for you in the end, because then you can sit there and play victim. Yeah, when he did blackface, he went and washed it off, and then he came back with a stash. That happened. Yeah, don't tell Jimmler that. We're gonna not know that.
That's not right.
Why is that not right? Why is that not right?
How is that right?
Why would
we're
you
supposed
share?
to be a free we're supposed to be a free country. If I'm seeking work and I'm applying for a job,
is one,
if there is a stipulation for me to work and I have to speak a different fucking language, I should be in a big office job, because where else am I gonna fucking work?
There's how many fucking companies out there, buddy? Not just Walmart.
I highly doubt that was on the application.
So speaking, no, seriously, go to fucking Walmart. They will not hire a fucking.
Yeah, this guy's a liar. He's a notorious liar. He one time said that Klaus Schwab is his uncle. I then did a family tree on Klaus Schwab, discovered that he doesn't have any nephews. He thinks that he's an elitist. And basically he went on this whole thing like a year ago where he was saying that he had special information because Klaus Schwab was his uncle. And he can't tell us us because he's been like anal probed by the elites or something like that. That's pretty much what his entire thing was. It was like being abducted by aliens level of stupid, where he's like, I got an anal probe. When they came down, I seen a bright light and I just like, I don't remember anything and I just woke up with this thing in my butt. Like, that's pretty much dead giveaway. This guy's a fucking pathological liar. So for him to say anything about anything, when you just know he's full of shit. He's always just lying. Like, gonna lose, man.
Person, unless you speak the Sikh language or Punjabi or whatever the fuck.
That's racist language right there. I don't care who a Walmart wants to hire. I'll go to a machinist and operate heavy machinery. I'll run a track haul. I'll run a Bobcat doing landscape. I
can't
don't
do
care who's running Walmart.
I'm not at
if that's what Walmart wants to hire,
level,
that's
you know
fine.
what I mean? Like,
move on.
I'm a small fucking skinny guy. You know what I mean? Like I can't do
I wouldn't
many
hire
things.
you either. If you were tall, skinny coming in, and I owned Walmart, and I want to give everybody, it's not just the Middle Eastern people working at Walmart. There's a whole bunch of people. If that's their choice, that's their choice. Move on to the next company.
Yeah,
be smart. Who cares what they're doing?
I would say is that when you're talking about as far as that checking the boxes, that is racism in and of itself, but it's affirmative action.
This is so weird because, like, what the fuck? When Rocker is calling you out on your racism, you should maybe reconsider life. And Venom, what the fuck? I was not expecting Venom to, like, you know, come in with some fucking half-decent talking points. Still weird that he's bringing Julie into it and acting like it's all Julie's fault that these people got called out. Which, in that sense, is this Julie's fault also that Venom is calling them out on their bullshit? It must be Julie Page's fault, obviously.
Checking the boxes, that is racism in and of itself, but it's affirmative action, which is a left ideology as far as, you know, hey, you need to check this box as far as skin color, your gender, your sex, your whatever, right? You know, if you're indigenous, you're checking all these boxes. That's affirmative action in and of itself, which is racism. They're trying to fight it, but they're creating more racism in the process.
So who's creating the racism, Rocker?
Well, basically anyone that wants to be politically correct, because you get a
okay, who's politically correct?
You get a government position, that's it.
Bingo! You just gave the best answer, Rocker, right there.
I had an interview with Canadian National Railway, and I hit all the boxes as far as checking. There's 17 to begin with. It was down to 2 people after 5 interviews. And they were pushing for me to be able to claim that I was Indigenous. And I refused to be able to do that because I refused to get my status card or use that to be able to get a job. So because of that, I lost an $87,000 job to begin with and flying out to Winnipeg and doing a whole training and everything else. But because I refused to check that one box, it wasn't based on my qualifications. Because the person that got it was a young girl, 5'1", and there's no way in hell that she's going to be slugging 120, 130 pound knuckles around.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, guys, don't you know Rockers and Titch? Yeah, according to him, the CN Rail wanted him to lie and say that he was of a different, race than he is, so that he could get the job. That's totally believable. What are the chances that this dude's got native enough to like get a status card? Probably like fucking 0. And this guy's fucking saying he's doing it out of the goodness of his heart. Like, the fuck?
Okay, so with your story, Rocker, Death Knight, how do you feel about that?
It's all part of the game. It's all part of life.
I know, but how do you feel about that?
Friends that I could go to them and they're going to hire me. I'm going to hire
I can't say that I have feelings about what people say. I will listen, but I'm not going to have a fucking feeling about it.
Okay, who creates racism or the idea of racism?
It's human nature.
No, it's not human nature.
What is even happening right now? How, like, bro, this is fucking wild. My town lives on 3 major jobs, CP being behind many white men. They are all white here. Probably couldn't pass the drug alcohol test or the colorblind. Oh, shots fired.
It is human nature.
No, it's not human nature, Rocker. I'll tell you who does it.
It's not human nature. It's the oppressor. It's the one that wants to label and belittle, and I am not that one.
All right, so let's go back to the time.
You're not that one? You're not? Are we sure? You called pro-Palestinian protest terrorism, bro. Label. So that you can belittle. You did that. Not even that long ago. Right here.
With all these fucking terrorist immigrants coming in.
Right, right. Let's listen to that statement.
To label and belittle, and I am not that one.
All right.
Right. So then why did you say this?
And that's exactly what the fuck is happening right now, right here, live in fucking living color in Canada. With all these fucking terrorist immigrants coming in, not being vetted, right? Not being...
I think I just cooked you there, bud. Funny how easy this is.
So let's go back to the times of a biblical era for a moment when the Pharisees hated Jesus. Thousands of years later, we got government that create diversion after diversion after diversion. You're speaking of racism because they created it and put it into your head and television and everything, and you're all pissing and moaning about your fucking freedom. Meanwhile, they're creating the idea of racism of black people belong in prison and white people should be. No!
Venom,
Little babies don't see that shit. Learn something from them.
Venom, why are you going back to biblical times? We could go back.
Because your brain is so fucking convoluted by news and shit. History is telling you something. You look at little children, Rocker. You could take a room.
Yeah, why would you go back to like the time when Rocker was born? Why would you do that?
No, Rocker. Then little kids should be beating each other up because they're black, white, and brown. But they don't, Rocker, because they don't understand that, do they? No, they don't. You teach them because the government puts it into your head. You teach them to hate because of the color. If they weren't around, we wouldn't have this in our head. Little kids are prime examples that racism doesn't exist. We teach them. We have to stop. But you're blaming everybody else. I blame the government for putting that shit in our heads.
Can I just say something before you guys go off on whatever tangent you're going off on, please?
Sure, Doses.
Thank you. I just wanted to address Minnow. Minnow, maybe you should stick to learning how to tie your shoes and coloring inside the lines of your Disney coloring book instead of going off on racist tangents, you dumb fucking cunt. That is all.
Holy.
I could have done without the C word, but sure. Not my business.
But hey, rules. Hey, hold on. Rules for thee, and that just proved it. This is recorded. Rules for thee, but not for me. She's allowed going around the app calling people cunts, but I'm not allowed calling her one.
Bingo.
Booyah.
Hold on, Brian.
Okay, what's funny too is Brian, you literally you want to sue me for fair use. But you want to also host lives with a bunch of Nazis going off about Nazi stuff, but then you also want to sue me for did you miss all the good stuff? Yeah, there was a whole fucking battle in my comments, and I think now Aminal's over there fucking probably talking about us. That's
what am I standing for?
Well, the is it a Catholic church or a Christian?
Bing bong.
Just because you can say it doesn't mean you should say it.
But it's so much fun when you do. It's so much fun when you do.
The amount of shit. Hold on.
This is the sad part.
No, I know it is.
So
the amount of attacks that I have received in 2 years, O'Brien.
Just that simple, guys. Y'all want
Nah. I think we're gonna just move on, you know? Like, I'm not gonna try and tell Doses what she can and can't do. She's her own individual who, I mean, she has problematic shit. I'll call her out for it, but the scale of like if we were to consider like which one's worse, what you're doing is hosting a live that is a crime, and then what she did was just have an outburst of anger towards not even you, and you're crying about it. So I don't know, Brian, grow the fuck up.
mad at me for calling Doses one, but yeah,
no, I've never got mad at you because I was never part of it.
Best friends with her.
But
come on.
If you want to say
context matters, Brian. So you called her a two-face. See you next Tuesday for being in my chat and not even talking. It's more or less like the uncalled for. And she also has that word in her fucking bio. So yeah, it literally says it in her bio. What does her bio say? Let's see here.
This hat right here, pretty much Bloods and Brims wear this hat right here. LA.
Yeah, it says I'm a see you next Tuesday in her bio. So
Fucking cunt. No one's gonna give a shit. Just
The
fucking
amount of
words,
people-
dude.
Guys, she wasn't
The
upset
amount of
because
people-
she was
I think also, Brian, it's the amount of gaslighting and just overall not letting shit go. You know, you're more than just that word, but you also called other women see you next Tuesdays multiple times. You call people disgusting human beings for not being on your side. Lots of dehumanization coming from Brian all the time. What does he wants to belittle you so that, sorry, I'm trying to quote fucking Death Knight.
That's because you called her a liberal. That's what she was upset about.
Well, if you sound like one, right, then whatever. But
Thanks for telling us why Doses is at Rocker. Thank you. We really needed your input on why Doses is upset. You know her feelings better than she does. Thanks, Rocker.
the amount of people in the last 2 years that have listened to all these so-called conservatives attacking me for the last 2 years, and I just let it happen. I've had my bouts of saying shit that I look back on and I really shouldn't have said that, whatever. But for you guys, many of you, not every single one of you, because I watch names and I watch the messages and the DMs, I don't care for it. I look at it as, if you don't see it, that's on you. I plant the seed and I walk away. If you can't see it, that's on you. I don't care. I show the whole truth, no matter how much of a conspiracy it sounds like, because it sounds like people are really waking up to what's been said. Congratulations on the Great Awakening, because it's not political. None of this is political. All this is about your mental.
Venom famously known for telling us the truth, right? Like how the government is cloning people to so that they can get rid of us or something like, I can't remember the exact, like, always the truth, nothing but the truth, right, Venom? That's why we have human clones everywhere, right? So that they can make you look bad on the internet. That's why they're cloning us, is so that they can go on TikTok, pretend to be you, and make you look bad. Nothing but the truth from Venom, guys. Nothing but the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Whole state of what you think is real is not real.
Bingo. And a lot of people are taking it way too fucking personal.
They are.
Wait.
Yeah, well, when you go after Jewish people for being Jewish, it's kind of a personal thing, Maybe don't do that, and they won't take it personally. Crazy. What a crazy concept. Don't go after people for, being of a different culture or ethnicity than you. That's this dude clearly has like the political education of like third graders, so
just remember, TikTok is an app like Facebook and everything else. What you make of it is what it is. You got teenagers on TikTok scrolling through, watching people in their 30s, 40s, and 50s act like bitches. My nieces and nephews are fucking don't want to be on here anymore because exactly what I've seen. Grow up.
Oh, I'm still going. The concert's
This is
not
the
until
chance
like 5,
for me to
6.
learn
I
about
gotta be
people
there.
in Ireland and Scotland and Russia.
I gotta be there for like 4 o'clock today, so I can set up my guitar and.
But that person came in and did that. So yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
Definitely, I just have one question for you. This is going to be very pointed, okay? Sure. Why is it that white is right in your mentality?
White's not right.
Who said that?
Well, you were saying about white people not being able, or not marrying white people, and
no. That's how you mix up. You mix up there.
Okay.
So what the foreign people that came here with their visas, student visa or work visa.
No, he didn't mess up. He didn't. This is the exact quote right here.
Up the fucking illegal immigrants that came here trying to get citizenship and trying to fucking marry white women.
So let's listen to him go over this again. By the way, Rocker is weirdly doing a good job at this. It's weird.
There.
Okay.
So what the foreign people that came here with their visas, student visa or work visa. A lot of the ones that failed, like in the last month or two, they're all protesting, right? Because they have to be deported. Like by our law here in Canada, if you fail school, like the education system, when you come here from a foreign country, you have to go back to your country.
Yep,
a lot of people
18,000 that are in that line right now that are being shipped out. The government's dragging their ass off.
And they are fighting tooth and fucking nail, and they're actually threatening to blow people up and blow buildings up and blow protesters up and this and that, like fucking for real.
Welcome to the end of the age.
Welcome to the end of the fucking world. Yeah. Well, end of the age. You're better in that sense.
What do you want me to fucking call out? You know what? Fuck you all. Y'all are fucking.
I'm going to.
So that's the end of that. Yeah. But there's more. There's a lot more. We're only like a third through here. That was a lot. That took forever to go through because I had to keep pausing it so that I didn't like plague the system. Yeah, there was lots of milkies delivered today. Do you think they're over there? They're talking about us, you know?
But no, Fancy Thought Twister's different. They are.
Let's get into it about Fancy Thought Twister's problematic behavior.
Oh my god, she just came out of nowhere.
Let's
and
get
she does
into
that
it.
always.
Let's get into it, because hey, I got some fucked up opinions about that bitch. Fancy Thought Twister worked at some sort of homeless situation shelter.
They're really digging deep into the thing is too is like this is what they're complaining about is literally whatever. Fucking moving on.
Kitchener, Ontario, there's a underground concert, fucking like death metal bands and all that shit. So I'm thinking about being controversial and whipping out some Nickelback or something, you know, like.
I thought you were going to that tug of war concert, man. Yo, that guy's fucking on one right now. You guys fucking following that dude, the white guy?
No, I'm not. No.
He's an Englishman. Fucking sits spots and shit like that. Fucking so good.
Oh, no way, eh?
I mean,
like for real, like an actual fucking artist and shit.
Yeah, his name's Tug of War. You check him out, man.
Tug of War. You know, I got a pen right here. I'm gonna write that down.
Nickelback gets sucked by bad rap.
Yo, everybody loves Nickelback, and nobody wants to admit it.
Dude, I grew up with Nickelback, man.
Nickelback's not bad.
Nickelback's not bad.
It's just, they hate on these guys. I don't know what the fuck it is. Why do people hate on these?
Because he does the raspy voice. Or he does
50 cents for his Nickelback because right now he's old.
Thank you for the GGs. You know what? We should thank you for the 22 GGs.
As protection.
Yeah, that is a P3DO. Mm-hmm.
That is gross shit though, man. That
So
is gross,
when this person is coming at us for anything, we don't take them seriously. I don't take criticisms from P3DOs or Crisco fucking grubbing bitches.
All right, once you start calling people P3DOs, then you lost the argument. Just saying.
Holy shit, 50 cents wants his Nickelback. Because he's only 45 cents right now, eh? 45 cents. He got shot 9 times to get his Nickelback.
I don't know. Not that funny. It was like amusing, but like not like to Death Knights kind of thing.
Oh, dude, I'll fucking yeah, I will
It's a little bit
my ass. Like, fuck.
It's a little bit extra. Death Knight, can you get a little bit? Ask me for a friend.
Oh, fuck, man. Fuck your friend. Touch my nipples, dude. Like.
You're not sure how to use these gifts to increase your ranking or whatever, so when you're level 14, so they give you like an amount every day that you can, like, you have like an amount per day that you probably have about 1,000, but then once you go past that, then it doesn't count towards your level. But yeah, no, if you gift every day, you'd be level 20 like pretty quickly.
Yeah, you know you like that, weren't you? Oh, you're fucking right. Fucking who's that? Oh, nipple twist. Yeah, about that. I twist those man titties of yours.
I'm trying to have my fun before I actually have to fucking work tonight. It's like, goddamn.
Hey, forgot me. How about that? Come here. Come on, friend.
With a wave of my finger and a flick of my dick, one step from me would kill you right quick. So get on the knees.
No, good go. Yeah, I know that one. I seen the Spider-Man version.
Yeah, that was weird.
That got me dead. And I said,
Broken was a Slayer.
Hey, look at hot.
Oh my god, shut up, I can't fucking hear her. Jesus Christ, that thing, huh?
Wait, buddy, I love that. Nice. Hold on, guys. Let her. Ooh, there's just take a whoop my ass. Make sure you get the whip out.
Hey man, I didn't know you were into older women there, man.
Dude, my girlfriend's old.
You don't have a girlfriend. Holy fuck. There's no way this dude has a girlfriend. I'm gonna let my dog out. I'll be right back. No, you can send whatever gift, to be honest. The team gifts do... I don't even know what the team gifts really do, to be honest. Like, I think you get extra experience for team bracelets, which you can only send 40 of them per day. And then, yeah, I think you get extra XP for those. And then all the other, like the cheer me ups, you can get extra XP for those. Yeah. What's up, Sucka? How's Sucka doing?
Aries, your sound is really low. No, it's only low because Jimmy's mic keeps going off. It actually stops someone from actually being able to fully talk. They cut their voice down low. Don't be mad Jimmy's got a fucking mic that overtalks everybody. Don't be mad. No,
I'm on these, you guys know Monster audio, Monster audio products, not like
Thank you.
Energy drink. I don't know. I got the earbuds. They were 75% off. They were like $100. Yeah.
I forgot to get your I forgot to DM you and get your address.
Yo, Jimmy, if I send you a corgi, are you gonna twerk for me? You don't twerk for me.
Why are you so? Hold on a second. Why are you so fucking gay?
Because I can't be and I want to be. There's a difference. You have freedom of speech. I have free rights.
Hey, man, this is TikTok, not OnlyFans. What the fuck?
Oh shit! I'll make one.
You want to shake your ass on camera? Go on Omegle.
$20. You pay $20 for my OnlyFans. Yeah, I'll make sure you send it. I don't know. I think I might do that with my girl when I meet her. Like when I go see her.
You're gonna charge your girl. You're gonna charge your girl to view your OnlyFans page.
No, I'm gonna go do OnlyFans maybe, and like that way you got to see it.
Hey,
we all know Aries is gonna come and try to get
you
on
guys
it.
doing?
Okay, guys, I'll see you after.
Why?
All right, bye, Aries.
So I'm.
You should change your name to. You should change your name to come on.
You should change your name to I'm a Nazi. Put that one out there into the world. Man, that was so fucking, like, the backpedaling was iconic.
Dash wiki face.
Hold on.
Not you. Not you. It's like he should change his name to come on a mustache wiki.
No, I want that on mine. That would be fucking funny. Come on.
I would definitely do that for it, and I'd put Jimmy's name in it.
Okay, let's do it.
Jimmy comes on.
Let's do it. So, yeah, let's do it. Hey, bye, guys. Hey.
Oh, you walked into that one, Jimmy, man.
He did for real.
Hey, boys.
Hey.
Fabio, I'm good. How are you?
There's not a bra size that fits the description of these fucking hawkers, okay?
That's for sure. That's for sure.
I can't.
Me, bro, when I walk, it's
I have to cup my balls when I walk because they fucking drag.
Yeah, that's not mine are like dragging me.
Wait a second. Wait, Deadman, are you saying you got D's cups? He's got D's cups, bro.
Yeah, D's cups. Pamela Anderson version 2.0.
I'm waiting for the
I even had to install a belt.
flooring for my living room. Flooring? Are you gonna lay it down? I'll definitely lay Jimmy down. GG! I don't know if she's here, but must be down.
Yeah, Fabio, it's fucking gorgeous out. It's raining on and off here. It's super hot, super smug, super humid. But yeah, it's fucking great. Inside my AC, and it's fucking chef's fucking kiss.
Wait, did you say it's super smug? Did you say it's super smug?
Yeah, I'm a smuggy buddy.
Smuggy buddy.
Muggy?
Smug is like when somebody acts like a monster, right?
Yeah, so that's the weather right now. Exactly like a Palm Springs.
No,
So what the fuck?
the weather can't be smug.
What do you mean? It's a fucking bitch, man. She's on her period, man.
No, the weather doesn't emote, bro.
The weather can't decide what Mother Nature is on the fucking rag, bro.
Oh, well, you can't turn nature into Mother Nature. What the fuck? Yeah, why not Father Nature?
No, it sounds sexist. I'm calling the world's weather a bitch.
That's all you out for it.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Keep everybody straight, Brian. Keep it up, buddy.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, no. I'm pumped that you and David are
Yeah, true.
Dude, like I said, man, that's not me.
That kind of came out of nowhere from my perspective. It really did.
Well, you weren't here earlier. I just thought about it. I love you guys are
Well, yeah, it does. It does me too. You know what I mean? But the thing is he literally did something somebody asked him or told him to do, and now he's mad about the consequences of his actions. He wants to yell at me and scream at me. Dude, like I said, man, that's not me.
That kind of came out of nowhere from.
But no.
I'm pumped that you and David are here.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Dude, like I said, man, that's not me.
That kind of came out of nowhere from my perspective. It really did.
Well, you weren't here earlier. I just thought about it, though. I love that you guys are going.
Well, yeah, it does. It bugs me too. You know what I mean? But the thing is he
literally did something somebody asked him or told him to do, and now he's mad about the consequences of his actions. He wants to yell at me and scream at me for taking it out on him, for him following somebody else and doing something somebody else said. But I'm the bad guy because I called it out. You know what I mean? You literally just did something somebody told you to do, and that's just like somebody going and telling him to rob a bank, and he went and robbed that bank, and he was going to blame the bank for him robbing the bank for putting him in jail.
Be right back.
Like, where does that make sense? Like, literally, he was told to do something. He did it. He got the action of what happened. Now he wants to make me look like the bad guy because he got the consequences of the action.
I feel you, man. Is it just me, or did, like, Root just suddenly get less gay?
So David is a fucking overreactionary loser who he was like, we were cool with each other, and then he came up, my mods let him up into my live. I was like, I don't want to hang out with you right now, and then he instantly hated me because I didn't want to hang out with him at that moment. Yep, that's my experience with the guy. And then he just went around talking mad shit about me, and he would not stop. All of his videos are about me. He's a fucking weirdo creep. Not surprised, Briguy. Sorry to hear you lost a friend. You guys are like two peas in a pod. I'm sure you guys will be friends again one day. I'm almost certain of it.
Wow, he's good, man.
He's a good young man.
He does joke around and take it a little too far. Right?
No. Being gay doesn't make you a bad person. Doesn't make you gay.
But yeah, I don't get it. Like they want to be fucking mad at me because of something they did. You know what I mean? And it got them their consequence. But they're not mad at their actions. They're not going at the fucking actions, but they go at the person that reacted to their actions. Like,
that sounds familiar.
You know, have them sued off the internet.
Why are you gonna sue me off the internet, Brian? Yeah, no, it must be popping somewhere around here because my views went from like 60 to 11. Of course, it's kind of slowed down now. The excitement kind of over.
Something wrong when I got kicked out of a live. I'm not fucking bitching at the host for kicking me out of a live, you know?
Yeah, you do all the time. You do that all the time. You literally do that all the time. Like, you make shit up trying to say you got kicked, but in reality, did you get kicked or did you just drop down, Brian?
I got the mod for kicking me out of a live. Your mod kicked me. I'm watching. I see it. The mod. Oh.
Yeah, like Justin, you're a good dude, man. Like, I know I'll always have your back. You always have my back. You're a fucking good
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He goes sideways every once in a while. He freak out. I'm like, he'll be back. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Right? We all have to take that left turn here and there. You can't keep going right or you're walking with a limp. So, you know, like, fuck, I just don't get this TikTok fucking drama on this app. Like, I'm not gonna feed into your fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, I'm not.
Yeah, you will. You definitely will. What you're doing right now is feeding into the bull. Thanks for being the fog, dumb.
I will put my fucking phone down for a week.
Yeah, I'm done getting mad at what on the internet.
Yeah, I'm so fucking done with it. Jimmy, and trust me, I've seen all the fucking shit that people are going after you for. Trust you fucking me, I've seen it. And it puts a bad taste in my mouth. Like, what? He's a fucking good dude. Like, why the fuck is all this shit happening to Jimmy?
I second you there, Justin or Sean.
Nothing's happening to you. None of it affects me. I don't care.
No, I know. It puts a bad taste in my mouth seeing all this shit about you online, like while I'm fucking just scrolling through on my fucking pastime.
From who?
It's like
from who?
Yeah, poor Jimmy. Such a victim. He never did anything wrong. He's just such a victim. Unreal. Like, hey Jimmy, maybe you shouldn't target anyone that disagrees with you. Because again, this is TikTok. There's a reason why those people, the people that don't like you, don't like you. It's questionable when people do like, because like, the fuck? Who would want to be associated with?
Like, people care about these people. Yeah, but you care about those people. Yeah, so then why the fuck would you care? I don't care about their opinions.
It just puts a bad taste in my mouth. Why are they doing that?
Because they can't be me, bro. Because they can't be me. They don't have the confidence.
They shouldn't be you. They should.
Nobody wants to be you, Jimmy. You fucking narcissist. Yeah, it's because they don't. They hate me because they ain't me. Don't you know? Everybody just wishes that they could be like a raging xenophobic fascist loser groiper on the internet. That's everybody's childhood dream.
They can't.
They should be themselves, right?
Yeah. What they're presenting is, a direct reflection on who they actually are. So
yeah. Pieces of shit, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro.
Immigrants that came here trying to get citizenship and trying to fucking marry white women so they
and they're the pieces of shit because what? You're an idiot and they fucking point out your blatant racism. I mean, yeah, I'm such a piece of shit. Like, holy.
If you're fucking seeing it, you're seeing it. I'm saying it. You're all pieces of shit. If you fucking make videos of other goddamn people, like me, Jimmy, Briguy, Backwoods, fucking all these other people that I fucking know, and that, you know, I've built a connection online. Yeah, acquaintances, but still built a connection. I have no quarrels with any of these people that there's videos being made about. However, that is fucking sickening. What? Fucking don't quit.
What? We're not allowed to make videos on people? Like, what are you fucking talking about? This is basically just circle on talking points. Like, bruh, that's the point of the app, is to make videos on people. Whoa, crazy. That's why they have like the stitch feature, is so that you can respond. It's called having a conversation. Fucking crazy concept, hey?
Day job, give us more. Give us more. At this time? Yeah, give us more. Keep making the fucking videos. Get me more viewers. Get me more followers. Get me more subscribers. Get me this. Get me that. You're doing it, not me. I do my own thing.
Sorry about it earlier, Brian. I took some medicine. Had to go lie down.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Thank you.
Sorry, man.
Be sorry for
I've
having
seen you
me.
earlier.
You know, like you had to do what you had to do.
That's making me woozy today. Making me feel my age is almost 60.
Dude, I'm 30 and I feel 80. Does that matter?
I'm 58. I'm 58 in a couple of weeks. I took some medicine.
I'm 40 and feel 20, baby.
Yeah, look at that. I fucking pump the iron. Yeah.
Well, I work out every day and I exercise every day, but I had to go to the doctor's today because I wasn't feeling too good about something. My back. I fell down a flight of stairs. My back was killing me, so I fell down backwards on a flight of stairs on cement. And
ouch.
Yeah, a month ago my back still isn't right, so I went and got some stuff, and I don't have a gallbladder, so whenever I take anything, it really goes sideways. So I took a pill 3 hours ago, and oh shit, I better lie down.
So do you got physiotherapy and stuff that you're going through?
Yeah, they think I might have. I have to look more X-ray. They think I might have a bit of a chip in my spine. I'm not sure yet. I didn't show X-rays, but I literally fell down backwards, and I pardon me, I reached for the wall, I lost my footing, and I couldn't grab on anything because where I did, there's no railing, so now the landlord's coming back. I bounced, and then I went back.
What is he doing? Bro, this guy's not smart.
I hit the middle, and I literally just fucking bounced, man. It's like you don't bounce well at 58 if you do it.
Yeah, right. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sun?
I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain?
No, not what's that? What's the middle of the circle? Is that like another flag in the circle?
It's an American flag and a Canadian flag. Oh, in the middle there? No, that's just I think that's just a there's no. It's not a flagpole.
Yes, that is a flagpole though.
Oh shit, he actually doesn't have sidewalk. He wasn't lying to us. Brian, get out there and shovel the curb.
But there's a flagpole there?
Yeah, right.
I've never seen it.
I tried putting a flag up on it, and somebody actually took the flag down and cut through, so now we can't put a flag up on it.
Well, what the fuck?
If you put an LGD one up, it won't get cut down.
I got mine, so I went and I hung my own right there.
Oh, you got them on both sides of your...
Is it not Brian that like got charged for like mischief or something for defacing a pride flag on his neighbor's lawn or something like that? There was something like that. He just got off like probation or something recently because he did something. Are they still crying over there?
And his religion was moving shells from one side to another. I'll respect it. That's what he does. That's his thing. But it's hard finding the line because at the end of the day, I still care about him. You know what I mean? Sure. He's a Canadian, and I care about how he feels and how the company.
Okay. Anyways, that looks pretty boring. Not gonna lie. It was pop earlier.
Property?
No.
Well, your unit, whatever. You know, like.
No, those are just the two that go on my car when I go for rallies and stuff.
Those big ones?
Yeah, those ones right there.
You use those?
Yeah, they go on my car. The hitch is right there.
Little red?
Yeah, the hitch sticks out right there.
Cool.
And they attach to my fucking trailer hitch, and they stand 10 feet off my fucking
minivan.
10 feet off the car, but 10 feet off the ground.
Minivan, not car. Minivan.
I want to see a fucking rainbow flag with a fucking Care Bear on it flipping the bird. That's the kind of flag that I want to see put up.
Well, there was a guy up here yesterday. I'm from St. Catharines originally, but Brian knows, and I just live north of Newmarket now. They have car rallies every Friday night and Saturday night here in the library, and a whole bunch of people brought their Trump flag. And I was like, good for you.
From Newmarket, Ontario?
I'm just north of Newmarket. Yeah, I'm in Bradford.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been there.
Okay. Well, and so there was a whole bunch of people, and they brought their Trump flags. People were like, you can't do that. They're like, fuck off. They'll do what they want.
See? That's how they go.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Need to put some tassels on.
That's cool.
Right.
bicycle back in the
Yeah,
70s.
tassels.
Sandcastle man.
You attach it to the trailer. Hitch.
Oh, you got the hitch? Yeah.
What kind of pole is that?
What's that?
What kind of pole is that?
That's gas pipe.
Oh, okay, that'll never bend.
Gas pipe.
That'll never bend.
No, yep. No, that's good. And they're secured there, like when you're driving, it's fine. They don't fly
So
out.
we got like cottages around us and shit. There's always a liquor store on the Saturday. The liquor store up here. And I just seen some fucking kids. And like their order at the liquor store was a Mickey of vodka, a Mickey of Dr. McGillicuddy's peach schnapps, and
What the
bottle of
fuck?
wine. And the guy was a dude.
It's like, what the fuck?
Y'all motherfuckers ain't from around here. Hopefully you don't get too passed out tonight.
Oh, they're gonna be fucking puking with all that. They're gonna be fucking puking with all that shit.
Not peach schnapps.
They're mixing it.
If they're drinking it all together. Oof. Holy shit.
Sounds like a teenager bike.
I don't know why my car takes priority over the headphones. I mean the Uber driver's car takes.
Oh, they mean it. I'm just saying.
I know, but there's so many fucking moving parts there. So
I
position of
just
power.
laid it out. She was working with homeless youth maybe homeless people in general. And this individual that she had a child with was underage and homeless and vulnerable. And she was counseling this individual, which she then clearly groomed and had a child with.
What is this, Fancy? What the fuck am I watching?
That is a P3DO. Quote me on that.
Holy shit.
So don't worry about what that person is saying to you.
Oh no, like I mean, all things considered, doses, I have pretty thick skin, you know? When they throw Milkies at me, I throw Crisco at them.
The Milkies really bother. Can I get like a little context on this there, Fancy, maybe? You're here? Oh, okay, you gave me a description.
Well, Schmitty's might catch it in her fucking mouth, so.
I went to KFC, I got some double downs too. I'm just gonna leave them around as protection.
Yeah, that is a P3DO. Mm-hmm.
That.
Okay, anyways. I don't know what that's about.
That's better.
Part of my friendship, I want to be respected.
Car takes priority over my headphones. I have no idea what.
That's a delay.
Like, see, this is a much better live. We're not getting controversial. We're not having fucking dumbasses come in and spit their narrative.
Don't you?
Bro, you guys literally were the ones doing the controversial stuff, getting people triggered to call you the fuck out. That's your fault. Maybe don't host lives that are like pro-Nazi. I don't know. Probably like a good start, you know? Like, I mean, kind of your fault.
Oh yeah. Bring it, Jimmy. Give it to me.
I can't see you though.
Wait a second. I thought the gay guy left.
I don't see you at all. I only see three of us. I see Brian, Jimmy, and me. That's it.
Oh, you don't see me?
No.
Death Knight?
No. Death Knight's in the Matrix again?
I'm in the Matrix again, eh?
Yep.
Not on mine, no. I can still see you.
That's weird. How that's that?
Yeah, I can see all four of you. I think it's just the app, honestly. It might be
All
my
four?
mother.
Death Knight, there's only three.
And then there was me.
You said you can see all four of us. Who's that other one you're seeing that we don't know about?
I see Jimmy. I see you, Jimmy, and me, and Death Knight. That's four.
I see clouds.
I see Death
I see trees of gravy, French fries too, bacon crisp, gravy's good, and I say to myself, what a wonderful poutine.
I spy with my.
Well, my next move in life is to marry the Hawk 2 girl.
What's that?
You're gonna marry?
I'm gonna marry the
No,
Hawk
he's
2.
gonna marry the Hawk 2 girl.
Yeah, she's in hiding right now. She needs to know.
I know,
Listen to this live broadcast, Hawk 2 girl. We love you.
Yeah.
We love you, Hawk 2.
We love you, Hawk 2.
Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing.
That shit still kills me, man.
Oh, bro.
Go give him that Hawk 2.
She went bigger, faster than the guy who sang that song "Richmond" from Richmond.
Yeah.
Yeah. If she was short,
Richmond from the north of
trademarked it.
Richmond, north of Richmond.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Now I gotta.
Yeah, like the song where the guy wrote the song and then was like, never mind, don't listen to what I said, it was stupid. You mean that song? Where he's anyway, moving
Get a warning up here. Fuck! I don't have time for this today.
They were calling for that in our area too yesterday. Severe thunderstorms, possible tornadoes.
Dude, Owen Sound got hit with a tornado last month. Yeah. Because my best friend is living there and fucking he's like, yeah, it fucking ripped through downtown and everything.
Barry got hit with a tornado last year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for like that area south of Georgian Bay.
Yeah.
That lake effect that happens up there is crazy, man. Like a couple years back,
I bought an air conditioner unit off a guy that had his trailer destroyed by one for our RV, and I can see like in the distance down the field, a barn just torn to shreds. Yeah, he just picked up the RV, and then fucked off. So that's crazy, bro. It's crazy. And the air conditioner's okay, and it's sourced. But yeah, it happens, man. And we gotta stop acting. I remember when I was a kid, man. We were going up to my family's house at Christmas, Manitoba, about an hour north of fucking Winnipeg. And we were there, and they had a tornado come through like 2 days before we showed up. Ripped like fucking bad, and it went right through the park. I looked at the house, that's right, but it touched down in this fucking park. And it ripped three out. It was fucking 48 inches fucking in diameter. They just tore it in the fucking ground. Like the amount of fucking force. It was a huge fucking tree. It had been there for years. It was literally like 4 fucking tree. And it just fucking poof, fucked it up, threw it out. That was it. It's like these things happen. Canada gets hot. Canada gets cold. We have tornado. There are thunderstorms. We should stop being such cultists. Whether alarmist bullshit. I'm fucking sick tired of this shit. Because it just like solidifies this false fucking narrative.
Dude, it's already fucking exactly a dystopian fucking future, right? Like where the world is on fucking fire. Meanwhile, last year when all these fucking forest fires in Canada were happening, people were going out in the bushes, doing their hiking, their traveling, and this and that, and recording people actually committing arson, interrogating those people, and them admitting that they got paid from the government to do so. So
yeah, the government's paying people to burn the forest. That's totally love here. Gotta go grab my dog. Yeah, because the government is totally paying people to go and burn the forest, and then this what would be top secret operation is exposed by the perpetrators. Yeah, because the government needs to pay people that can't keep their mouth shut to start fires. Like, dude, if the government wanted to start a fire, the government can fucking start a fire. Like, why the fuck would they need to pay people to go start fires? Like, what? Jesus Christ, so bright. Okay. Don't look so much like a friggin' vampire. Damn.
See, actually ran a piece on that, but like not loud enough for the lefties to hear. I think all of the forest fires.
CBC did what on that? CBC did a CBC forest fires are. I would put money on it being conservatives that would be the ones doing arson, so that they can turn around and say it was the government. Generally, how these things go. All right, CBC did an Alberta wildfires. Okay, one match, which it obviously there's gonna be some arson because humans are fucking weird like that. But yeah, I don't see. That was Danielle Smith that said arson. So Danielle Smith says the government is bringing in arson investigators from outside the province to trace the cause of some of the wildfires during unprecedented season in Alberta. And she's concerned about arson being the cause in some of the fires. Sure, maybe that's true. But she's also using this as a way to avoid. I remember this. She was using it as a way to avoid any conversation about wildfire or climate change. Basically, it was her way to just deflect climate change. So there's that. Doing a quick little fact check on that for you there, Jimmy, because I call bullshit. Alberta woman faces 32 arson charges after wildfire. 2021. Offenses took place over a 54-year-old woman connected to numerous wildfires in the Bonneville, Lanclabish area in April and May. Where's her name? Doesn't even say her name. Well, that's odd. That's really odd. This is looking really suspicious, guys. Really suspicious. There's obviously the government setting them off. That's why she got charges. Was like, it is weird that they don't say her name. All right, so that's Quebec man charged with arson in connection. Oh, this might be the one. Naturally set a fire to a fishing cabin on May 31st, or between July 8th and September 5th. Maximum 14 years in prison. He will remain in custody until the court date, September 11th. Early June, 7,500 residents of Kibugamo were temporarily forced from their homes. Yeah, nothing, Jimmy. You're just fucking lying. What you doing? Wait. Is that right now? Oh my god. Working on it.
So, no. Who do you think's sending me the screen recordings to post? It's your friend.
Yeah.
Because they catch you in the bullshit. They send me the screen recording because they know I'm brave enough to put it up there and look into something and blast you. I'm not here to blast you.
Look how happy Brian is. Yay! Yeah, like how do you think I got these pictures? Through her friends?
No, I let you go there, Doses. Doses. Fuck, why did I just say that? Oh, my
shit.
god.
Wait, did you just call me Doses? That's
fucking
it. We're
did.
not friends anymore, Brian.
Oh my god.
Cancel Brian! Cancel Brian!
Right?
That's right.
No, I let you go on your own tangent. You know, I knew
I'm
one day
confused.
you
Are
would see
they-
the fucking actual truth, and
Are
you'll
they, like,
realize that it wasn't me.
putting?
We're wondering why you guys I am.
Is that doses or something? Is this like what?
She's watching a screen recording and she's going to use it for her own live later, which is fine.
That's fine.
But just remember to tell the whole truth, not your truth. That's what pisses people off. When I come in and tell the whole truth, I've got miles, everybody fucking freaking out because I don't hide anything. I'll incriminate myself telling the entire truth, and that's why they get defensive.
We're making a Doses hate group here, Doses. We're trying to get everybody that hates you here.
Doses is gonna go buy a new car for fun.
I just want to know how much she charges. I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Doses, you can buy my friendship for a galaxy. You can buy my friendship
Buy
for
me a new car. She's gonna go buy a car for fun. I need a new car.
Okay, so
you can buy my friendship for a galaxy.
I don't know what like. Do they think that they got a W here?
You know, I need a shawarma. I'm fucking starving.
Shawarma too. Like, let's get some falafel up in here.
I'm dwindling away here.
There's her. Oh.
Well, are we putting up screenshots of Doses? I got.
Just not the phone number. If you got her number, don't post that. That's not right.
I'm gonna go buy a new car for fun because I'm a broke husband.
Supposed to be Brian. How does it feel to live on welfare?
I got a couple.
Hey, Doses, so are you still in love with Will, or did that even happen? Because remember how you came into my world is that you were played by Will. Remember that?
Well, no. You got to understand is Doses is in love with Oscar Mayer Wiener, so. Or whatever his name is.
No, she's in love with Happy. You know, she thinks
yeah,
he's
flirts with every man on the
Oh man.
That's what.
Well, that's
Yeah, see, I don't really know.
I'm so boring. Guys,
I don't know much about the
Brian, you know me in real life. Am I boring in real life at all?
Right. So the bombshell is
Let me ask you something. From a science perspective,
not
is
really a
Doses
bombshell.
vaccinated or no?
I don't know.
Okay, if not, in the escort industry, if the man that you sleep with is vaccinated, you're considered vaccinated. Meaning, if the individual that you're with is not vaccinated and not protected, consider yourself vaccinated because I know how that works. That's why. I've done the research behind it.
I don't know. I don't think
you can actually get vaccinated.
honestly. I don't really think this is the W that they think it is. Like,
listen, hold on, listen.
kind of coming across as a little bit jealous.
Oh my god.
Can we take a moment to like relish in how happy Brian is that I'm back here right now?
Right?
Where's the anger? Where's the anger right now?
Yeah.
So there you go.
So all this is, Brian, is you showing that she's way more attractive than you. Just saying, you coming across very like a little bit jealous there, bud. I don't know. Nothing wrong with being an escort, all right?
You cut out a piece of me and now I'm bleeding internally without doses. Without doses.
Hold on a second. Is that true? I can
Well, there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh. Let's go. So how you been there, Mistaken?
Oh, I can't complain. Keeping well.
You better watch out. All I do is hack women on this platform.
The Mistaken Zygote.
Yeah, that's like what you're doing right now, Brian. Literally right now. You are fucking
Her and Death Knight. What? Did somebody...
No, it's probably just a glitch.
Somebody ripped them?
No, it's just a glitch. That's something that Doses would probably do.
yeah, well,
but I
when
think
you
it's just a
start
glitch.
putting pictures up of people, that this is just
Where'd
weird,
Mistaken
bruh.
go?
Right here.
It's there. Just a glitch.
I think they're recording now.
I don't think that's no glitch. Hi, Bop Bops. How you doing? Still moderator of Brian's Live? Funny how you joined and I'm gone. You want me to start telling Brian why we're not fucking friend more?
Yeah, that is a little odd, man.
Oh, Papa, come on.
You may want to change that. Not saying block. I would never say to block somebody, but I think those kinds of powers is a little overrated. And you're paying attention to the chat anyway, and you should have fun there, Brian.
I do have fun.
Don't tell Brian to get rid of his mods. They're the only thing that is paying attention to his live.
Come on, Bob. So I'm not allowed to be friends with Brian? Or are you
over
afraid of what I'm going to tell Brian? Are you afraid of what I'm going to tell Amy, too? Is that what you're afraid of? Kick me again, and I'll just add him to Messenger and tell him the truth. Because I'm sure Amy wouldn't like the rumors you spread about her either. And guess what? I've heard it going around, so you're telling other people about it, too. Don't try and ruin people's marriages.
The thing about Brian is,
Hi, Betty. I'm good.
Yeah, Brian's ruined his own marriage by showing everybody that he has a giant crush on Doses.
And I've actually seen that.
This is like the classic I like her, so I'm going to put mud in her hair. That might damage your relationship, Brian. We can all see it. The host will be back soon. What the entire live is paused? Doesn't make sense, bro. How's the entire live pause? Betty Boop's in the chat.
Makes sense. You're a smart guy, Brian. I know that.
It's the reason why I don't come around, because every time I do, she mutes me.
It's funny. Doses went after somebody this morning, and then now she's getting it. Like funny how that works.
Friendships right now. That's what she's doing as being a mod.
No.
I can have a beef. I can have a beef with Bob. Doesn't mean I can't be friends with Brian.
I agree with you. That's a different story, right? That's not cool.
I got kicked too, though. It might have been.
I could see if you were going at her and attacking her and doing shit. You know, I can see that.
So they're actually what they're doing is they're like leaking photos of her, pretty much doxing, but like a very mild version of doxing. It's like I wouldn't call it dox, borderline dox.
Be fucking blocked and muted.
No, they wouldn't. Nanmar had me mod for nearly a year, and I never blocked a single person. I didn't mute anybody. That's not my thing. It was to protect me from getting blocked or muted from anybody else, so I could say the actual piece and truth. And people didn't like it because I got way too truthful, and they didn't like it. So I just sort of stopped going around. Did her a favor. People don't like the whole truth. I don't mind spitting it all out.
You know, things come out.
But I'll tell you what, I'd have more respect for Doses if she came on camera more, was more respectful in such a way, instead of trying to get everybody on her side to attack people. And it's like, you know what, man, I could fucking destroy you and Eminol and everybody else. I'm happy. I have no problem. I've got enough information to destroy them all. I don't do it though. I don't want to be that guy.
She body shames people, like, you know what I mean? Like,
We know it's
well. If she let's put it this way, Kenny. If she wants to body shame people, she can tell people that I've got one working eyeball, I got fucking a birthmark, I got 6 toes in both feet, and I don't give a fuck, and they're all web. I don't give a shit. Tell everybody. Because my personal fucking things in my body are none of her business. I
I
don't
heard you
hide
have
it.
a tail.
I might have a tail. I'm working on it. I grab my butthole and I stretch as much as I can.
All right, that's enough of listening to Venom talk about that.
She got attacked by these fake accounts too when it was coming at me.
Why?
I don't know why you're attacking. Like, they're coming at me for having questions about Dylan, but nobody cares that they were Red specifically was attacking someone with Lyme disease unbeknownst under a fake account.
Well, here's the thing that gets me. Okay, now.
Why is the whole live getting paused? Thank you for the heart me. Weird. The whole live is paused. Usually doesn't do that. Like generally if the host leaves, it just pauses his.
Because when they don't like the truth, they like to bash you by saying a bunch of...
Again, this is weird. It's not paused on YouTube. No, like his live is paused. It says live paused. The host is away and will be back soon. But generally when the host leaves, only his box is live paused. But
And I was like, I have a friend right now that's fighting struggle to fucking walk in the hospital. He has bone cancer, his breast cancer turned into bone cancer. You know what I mean? I have a brother Amanda who also fought cancer with diabetes. My friend Juan Lynn passed away of stage 4 cancer last.
Enough of that. Thank you. Cancer does spread. Yep, that is true. Like, All right. Well, I don't know what's going on with that. What was it not?
Because all of a sudden, hey, we learned how to grip through Chris Barber and Tamara Ledge. Congratulations, freedom fighters.
Yeah, but if you pay attention, he keeps saying in a month, in a month, in a month, in a month,
Yeah.
and now we're at the end.
Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand, man. Like, it's obviously still going. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's fucking whack over here. Like, why does... I don't know.
Earlier, I was like, wow, I need a new car. You know what I mean? So everyone's doing donations for new cars these days. Like, they just did a previous one for a new car, didn't tell anybody about it. And then now they're doing another one for Rod to get a new fucking car. And that's been going on for months. And
Finish this coffee and then get back to that story.
I'm sorry, get a fucking job and get
Right?
a fucking vehicle like the rest of us.
Right?
Yeah. Learning How to Grill 101 by Chris Barber and Tamara Ledge. How to steal your donations and make myself a millionaire.
I'm trying. Trying to make myself a
But that's the
million.
thing. Everybody's all, oh, how dare you make fun of them. Tamara Ledge was sitting in front of Jordan Peterson when she admitted, I don't think she meant to say it, but she said, when GoFundMe released $1 million into my account, meaning, oh, you took donations to put into your personal account, make you $1 million.
They're fucking stalking you, huh? Fucking weird.
Yeah, makes everything great.
Yeah, Brian,
I
you're
love
just an asshole for,
I love you too.
Like, this is just stalker behavior at this point.
Morning, Jermaine.
Yeah, it's insane. The fucking TikTok fucking craziness, guys. I enjoy it.
No, you don't.
Right? Like, Doses tried made fun of me for being on y'all.
Yeah.
One of her comments.
This is the Doses hate group now, guys. You
I
hate
think
Doses,
we
feel
are,
free
yeah.
to come in, you know? You can buy my...
A whole 15 people are tuning in to the Doses Hate Live. I'm sure Doses is just so scared that you guys are fucking... I don't know, this is just weird. Like, you didn't even do anything right.
Oh.
That's what Doses is.
Oh, she's gone now. Yeah, Moto Guy. Hey, guy. You miss me or what? I know you don't like me.
No, she's still there. They don't have a life.
Moto don't like me either.
Okay, that's okay. So here's what happened. I'm sure you guys have heard this. Supposedly I sent some woman to the hospital and she was fucking losing her shit. So here's the lowdown what happened. I went in, well...
Mouth breathers congregation. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of putting it.
Kid. So here's the thing about it. I came in to say hi to Wildman. That's all I wanted to do. And Mr. Colm Kane or whatever the fuck his name is and some kid decided to run their mouth in the boxes, going off the handle. I wasn't even in the box. And all I typed in the chat was tell the full truth. And Slipkid started yelling. So the woman gets distraught by the yelling and blames me for everything. And then says, well, yeah, then he came at me in the DMs. Yes, I said, I can't believe you're buying into this shit. Good luck to you. That's all I said. But they won't post that.
I honestly don't know what this whole like gotcha thing is. Like they're really not they don't really have shit. They just got some pictures of you, which like, oh no, fucking weirdos.
I was gonna say, I'm just curious what's going on because I know you'll tell the whole truth. Yeah, here's what
Fucking Venom. They think you're an escort. Oh no, let them think you're an escort. Who fucking cares? Not like that's a fucking bad. Even if we're, they're just fucking petty as fuck.
You know how many people tried that?
But here's the thing though. Now that you've known me personally on Messenger and actually seen when I'm like off TikTok, what is your opinion now?
You're an asshole still.
I know.
That's not mistaken.
No,
That's
he's actually like a super nice dude. He's never like been lewd or made me
No,
feel
he's an
creepy
asshole.
or inappropriate or no, I can't say that.
I will.
He does make some comments to make me laugh, but like
Oh,
no.
my buddy Roger Rabbit. How's it going, Roger?
I'll tell light jokes to try and make a person's day a little bit better, but it's when people try to smear you and say, oh, he attacks women, I'm going, holy.
You're not. Yeah, I mean, these people. Brian really thinks he's got you though. Like he's fucking dancing. It's like, bro, she literally did nothing towards you. You fucking overreactionary prick. They're just loving the negative attention. Yeah. Pretty much the like only people in that live are like people that hate Dosa. I mean, he's got a whole 10 people other than the people on the panel. Good job, Brian. This is really a hit. You're
On the drama or the drama llama.
But are we just going to discount the fact that her and TikTok scientists were showing me dressed up as a pig? We're just going to discount that part, right?
That's right.
Or should I actually make that my backdrop? Because when I shared it to TikTok to show what they were doing to me, I got a violation for bullying. Sharing what they did to me is the only reason I get violations on my account. My account wasn't attacked before.
Yeah, that definitely is odd. Probably not a good move there, scientist. Just went after a kid with her.
It's all good.
The jig is up, babe. The jig is up.
The jig is up, Emily Kinney.
Wait. Are we talking about Dylan? He's not a kid. He's like, well, I mean, if we're gonna talk, never mind. Well, I retract. I don't want to talk about that shit. Like,
we're gonna go with them.
Eminal, can we start with the fact that Doses actually doxed me first? Nobody really knew except for my personal friends outside of the app what I was like, and they brought it all to the surface. Where I work, what I do, where I live, screaming out my location on live, fat shaming me, and I don't even know these people.
I mean, here it is. We got
Aminol.
It was Aminol was making a mountain out of a little tiny animal when it came to backwards and what's her face, and I was like, holy shit, here we go.
Sarah, just dox her whole name. Oh my god, someone see me. Like, I care what you
okay, so
TikTok
are we
losers
admitting that that's her real name then? So if it's doxing, then we're admitting that it's her real name.
Hold on. The thing.
well, I mean, it is like borderline doxing because she has a private account, but petty as fuck, very petty, but you know, justified, maybe to be determined, but still petty. They can't cry about when other people. Yeah, it's very high school. Yeah, Doses, you got to sue him now. Take him to court. Where
he said some stuff about me. What I think about.
Apparently, he has $80,000.
But
do you really think we care what you have to say, animal? You're just
but as for
loser.
asking you not to dox, are you sure about that, Aminol? You should be telling your little group the same thing.
Emily Strong, Emily Kidney.
I can hold my own. She's telling you there, Aminol, she can hold her own, man. She's not willing to sleep with you, so you might as well save your money.
You aren't Mr. Loser. You're a TikTok loser.
I don't know why people treat TikTok as a dating app. It's not a dating app, guys.
It all happens on BriGuys' lives, baby. Let's go.
Move over, Isaac.
Try getting friends outside of TikTok.
For
I bet
this,
you'll have
right?
a better life. You'll be a nicer person.
Do you wish she gets real world harm?
Let's get mad at Brian. Let's get mad at Brian for everybody else. It's awesome. I'll take
She
it.
deserves what she gets. You want to treat people in a bad manner, you're going to get what you fucking
Aminol,
deserve.
Doses. You guys can buy my friendship.
My OnlyFans elbow is gonna raise more money today.
Right?
But you gotta shave your beard though.
Not happening. No, sorry, can't.
I'm not restricted. I got a restriction. Oh, Doses is reporting me.
Doses is not reporting you. She's not even there.
Yeah, right? Like, everybody keeps blaming me.
An animal don't like to hear the truth. So
Everybody keeps blaming me on reporting, but yet I have fun with it. I don't report it. There's no point in reporting it because I'm having fun with it. So,
Are you saying that I need to spread my lies? I have nothing to lie about. My story's been the exact same since the get-go. That's the funny thing about you people, though. Your story changes on a dime.
The weird voice is Kenny. They use a voice changer like TikTok scientists. Oh.
what did I get flagged for? Or
Aminol, you're helping start problems, so I wouldn't
bullying.
be going out when you.
Well, I know.
Tell people that I hate Muslims, and I never said that. I said I know about the cult or the culture, and I know about what's going on, but yet you want to tell everybody. Same thing as Jimmy does. You want to twist the words. If you tell the whole truth, you wouldn't have nearly the amount of problems.
So hold on, guys. You know what? I got it on recording that Doses came in and called somebody a cunt. You know,
yeah, that is true.
It's okay for her to call somebody a cunt, but it's not allowed. It's not okay for me to call her a cunt.
Technically, nobody should.
You guys know there's fucking true hypocrisy laying right where you guys stay.
God, sorry about the language, YouTube. I can't control it. We are currently watch partying. This guy has a mouth of a sailor, so I apologize. Please forgive me. I will do my best to censor them every time.
How many times has your group done it, Aminol? How many times have the people?
You draw the line.
How many times have the people you hung out with did doxing, Aminol? Maybe you should start fucking calling them out then now, Aminol.
Hold on a sec. Hold on. Listen up. Listen up. Listen up. If Aminal wants to dox and enjoy...
Is that his real voice? I thought that was a voice changer. Or I don't even... Oh, Betty Boop is up there now. I don't even know anything about Kenny. So I may or may not have just misgendered them. I don't know anything about them, obviously. So, my bad.
What doxing is, yes or no?
I didn't tell this neither.
Doxing is releasing personal, unidentifiable information which is not public. Emily Doses has a LinkedIn with her face on and her full name. So how is it doxing when her public information has been released by her on a public LinkedIn?
Aminal, how did they...
Yeah, well, the thing is when you take that information and then you turn around and leak it to TikTok, when she uses a fake alias to try to avoid harassment online, and then you take that away, that anonymity, that is pretty doxy. Pretty fucking dox, but not so much. I wouldn't, it's borderline dox.
Right?
Ding, ding,
Then
ding, ding.
do not start a fire in my house and dictate to how I put that fire out.
Aminal, you're
Do
too
you
late in the
understand
game.
that?
She was
It's
already
not
doxing people when you came in the picture. You don't even know the timeline before you were involved,
Okay,
Aminal.
hold on, guys. I'm gonna put this out there. So Aminal says he doesn't hang out with people that dox stuff. You know, personal conversations and personal information that you have between one another, that's doxing. You hang out with Isaac, Julie Page, Trevor. They're all doxing my personal information, my personal fucking.
Whoa, he just admitted it.
What?
But you don't hang around with
Right.
people that dox
He just
people.
admitted
That is
two wrongs
such a
make it
lie,
right.
dude.
So he's admitting the fault.
Oh,
Is he wrong?
holy
Figure eight?
shit,
Like,
that
way
was
you shouldn't be
some
able to do
mental
it. That's what
gymnastics.
Aminal's
fucking
saying.
admit to it.
It's okay, Aminal. We understand.
You're a fucking coward. You're a coward.
I don't know who Roger Rabbit is. You're telling me if you have a
But then again,
Roger Rabbit face and
you
name
follow
hang out with Isaac all the time.
LinkedIn with
Yeah,
your face
Brian,
and name
show
on
me,
it.
that's slander, okay? I never once doxed Brian. That's a fucking lie. Brian literally just doxes himself all the fucking time. So that's him doxing himself. I mean, like, that's his right to do. And he just admitted that he was doxing, like, by his definition, he's doxing Doses and proud about it. So, interesting mental gymnastics there, Brian.
This was there calling me a whore.
Right.
My doses. In the last 13 years, let me just say this, I've been with my partner 13 years. Hence, I've only had one D in 13 years. With you being single, I presume you've had more D than me in the last 13 years. So if I'm a hoe for having one D in the last 13 years, then...
I've already heard this monologue. She made a video about it. Yes, Brian doxed himself all. He literally did it on his live on his live yesterday, and I was watching it. He's like, "Oh, look at the rain, guys! Look at the rain!" Like, bro, you're literally showing the front of your fucking house on the internet. Do you not see how this could end badly?
That's weird.
I don't know, maybe Emily's a doxer now. Are you a doxer, babe? Are you a doxer as well, are you?
You just said she doesn't bring me into her beef. I don't bring her into mine. So what are you doing here getting involved in her beef?
Really, Aminal? You don't want to see people get beef, but you're standing with everybody coming at me, Aminal. You're a fucking hypocrite, bud.
Yeah.
You're a fucking...
Like she said, she can stand up for herself.
You're a hypocrite, Aminal. Yeah, it is true.
The
It
only
is
person
true.
that
You're
was
standing with all
doxing
those
was me.
fucking
So do you
people
have
that
a
are coming
problem
at
with
me,
me,
Aminal.
Animal? What are you gonna do about it, Animal? What are you gonna do? I was the only one doxing, so what the fuck are you gonna do about it? You're gonna be a big man?
They just flipped up and said that they're doxing. That's against TikTok terms of service. I'm just saying.
Says here, Aminal. So he says here.
Guilty by
Brian,
association, bud.
Brian.
By
He says here, Brian, you allowed the bullshit last night.
Yep.
What did I say yesterday about your live? What people say that you're not
So
held
what?
accountable for what I say or Death Knight or anybody else.
That's
You
right.
can't- You're not making us say things. We're just in your live saying what we need to say to get off our chest. And he's saying, well, you allowed it. Allowed what? If he doesn't like it, like he does the same thing in his lives, is allow things to happen. So don't call the kettle black. Man, here you are.
You guys can buy my friendship with the galaxy. You can buy my friendship with the galaxy, guys.
You cannot sit in a live and say Betty has chlamydia and not troll and call her
Or
a
you know what they
whore
could do instead,
and not
Brian?
have some comeback for that.
They could just invite themselves in your live and be like, "Oh, Brian, you're such a good person." Like, why the fuck would anybody need to buy your friendship? You're nobody, bro. Nobody's fucking looking to buy your friendship at all.
Well, look at the fat shaming. I can't even imagine commenting on other women's
Oh my
women.
god, Joseph, you're a loser. You are a true fucking loser. You're just a dope slut. No one fucking cares about you.
Oh, I can see it.
Ooh, that's fighting words there, Kenny.
Because guess what? It's the weekend. We're not working. It's our turn now.
She's done it to me. She's hosted hate lives against me, so.
We have jobs,
Okay
Joseph,
for thee
unlike
and not for
you.
me.
What
Wow,
the
that's full-on
fuck
ego there,
is it?
Doses. You're
Oh
pretty
my
great.
god.
You're just the bee's knees, aren't you? Just so
Okay,
fucking
so
perfect.
Brian does this every time he gets a little bit of pushback. He basically just says, "Oh, they did it to me. They did it to me." So, like, okay, so a perfect example of that is when he watch partied me, and he's like, "You watch partied me all the time," and I'm like, "No, I fucking don't. No, I fucking don't." Why is he trying to be so relevant to everyone? Because this is his moment. He hasn't had a gotcha like this in a very long time. He has to resort to doxing to get a W. So I think it stems from having caveman brain.
You should, because he's in here fucking dogging on me and my shit that goes on in my life, but he allows it to happen in other people's life.
I think
He allows it
what
to
I think is
happen in
going
other
on is
people's
I
lives.
think people like
He doesn't allow it.
Joseph and Aminal and that, they jump on the bandwagon or on
Like,
the
I'm
train
allowing
of,
Brian to do this
I'm
right
gonna
now, guys.
jump
I'm
in
allowing
for
Brian to do
myself.
this.
Oh, I know.
He wasn't
But
in a
it's-
picture,
this
and
is
then all
what
of a sudden she
happened.
latched to someone with 80K following.
You
Think
do.
about it.
You do.
Yeah.
She knew
And
the shit
I
was
am.
coming
I'm
down,
allowing
so she
it
had to
too
build
now,
a
and you're
strong
getting
team.
mad.
That's it. That's it.
I don't know how you expect to sit there behind a faceless account for months and months and months doing the things. This is one of the reasons why you don't want to be shown.
You're talking
and why you don't show
about
your face. Because
doses.
if you didn't do the shit that you did, you wouldn't be asked. Like me and Lindsay, or any of my friends, we'll show our face. We don't give a fuck because you know what we do? We own every single thing we say.
Oh,
It's
they
very
don't know
easy
how,
for you to own what you say when you say it behind a faceless account.
Good idea,
But when you
Steffi.
get exposed and when you get found out, that's when you start playing victim. What that is a manipulation tactic. You're a gaslighter. That's what you do. And then you play victim, and then you're
You
the
as
one.
well,
Oh,
Steffi.
woe is me. Oh, poor me, because I've been found out. Believe me, I am one of them people that someone comes to me behind a troll account, and I find out who.
I'm gonna say I don't really see Doses playing victim very often. Like in reality, she doesn't really play victim that often that I've seen. I don't watch everything though.
Find out who you are and expose you for the piece of shit that you are. And if you don't like that, then and you feel comfortable doing that behind a faceless account, you best believe when I find you, I will fucking do you. And that means fucking come for me or any of my friends. Then I'm gonna put a face to an account, and when I do, poor fucking you if you don't like the repercussions of your own action.
Maybe people behind faceless accounts need to.
I'm pretty sure Doses was the one that actually like put the face to her account. Well, not Doses, but TikTok fucked up and gave you the name, and then you guys went and found pictures of her. This is why I just use my fucking name. Like, fuck it, put my fucking name there, then they don't have to sit there and be like, I'm gonna investigate. Like, do you need a Wikipedia?
Look at what Doses has been doing to me just for calling her a cunt.
Whoa, bro, what the fuck is with this guy and saying the forbidden word?
For somebody to cry about the C word, and yet in Australia, that's what everybody is. But you're offended? Go to Australia and tell them to stop. Good luck to you.
Come here to Ireland where whatever I'm on top.
Oh, see, YouTube, I tried pausing it there.
That's like the people when I go into a live to say hello to somebody.
Thank you for the dancing flowers.
Individuals like to yell and scream in camera when I'm in the chat there.
All right,
and everyone
Salary,
buys
much love,
into the
brother.
garbage because they don't want to know the real truth. Block me.
Bye, James.
Somebody into the chat, same thing. They don't want to know the truth. They just want to be a part of something.
Left, right, and center. I am.
And I don't give a fuck. You're making it easier for me so I don't have to hit the same button 100 times. But then they unblock you because they gotta, I wonder if he's talking about me. No, not really. Nobody really gives a fuck. That's when you become irrelevant. Right, Julie?
I'm mistaken. It's good to see you back.
Back to Julie. Gotta always bring Julie into it. All roads lead back to Julie.
So pizza last night was amazing there, Zygo. Thank you.
Did you like that pineapple?
I did. I even checked this out at 1408.
It might have been upside down.
Well, it was still yummy.
It
love it.
Well, if you've admitted that two wrongs don't make a right, Aminal, I would make sure that if you're going to call out other people for
No, Lisa.
so-called doxing, I would make sure that you check your friends who you are closest with too, who have been responsible for doing just that for months prior to people being pushed to their fucking limit and calling out a fucking name that isn't doxing to the public anyway. Cough, cough. But anyway, maybe if people were pushed to their fucking limit by the person who you're sat with, then maybe that wouldn't have happened. But if you're going to call out people for their abhorrent behavior, you need to make sure you check in with your friends and show the same energy to them as well.
Well, I mean, she didn't really complain much about it from what I seen. It's more Aminal that's like, yo, this is fucked up. Which, I mean, yeah, it is a little bit fucked up. She's not really complaining. She's pretty content over here. But she also did like absolutely sweet fuck all to Brian to deserve being doxxed like that. But whatever.
Seeing him piss off, it was going to be somebody. It wasn't going to be him because he knows better, but it was somebody. We've seen in 2 weeks, 100 people that Jimmy pissed off? That's why he said somebody. Because if I was to do the same thing, you're all going to jump down on me and say, well, you said somebody. Yeah, somebody.
And Venom,
Why
didn't
would
they
I do
turn that all around that Danny
And that's what they do. They
Jimmy?
have to twist a word to make it look like, and people buy into that shit. If you're not smart enough to read between the lines, shut your hole.
Again, it's doing that again. What the hell?
I'm myself, so I don't care what people say.
Have a good day, animal.
You know what I mean? Like, nobody's going to tell me, well, Brian said this and that. I'll go to him in the DMs and say, hey, what's going on? I'm not going to go to everybody else.
You can't sit there in the comment sections fighting for your dear life for your mate for doses. You can't sit there.
I think
and do
what
that
we got to do
when
is
you have
we
been in lives
should
and
turn this
engaged in
into an
lives where
ad.
People have done and said some absolutely disgusting things about someone for not having a child. All of that shit, and you've been present in them lives.
That's what I got for
Get
2
on a high
years.
horse and sit there and make out like you've got some moral high ground to tell people what they can and can't do and can and can't say in a reactionary. This isn't an action. This is a reaction. There's a difference. So you're sat there trying to take the moral high ground for other people and trying to whilst you sat in lives with people.
Yeah, so there's for anybody's information out there, there's a website called Delete Me, and what it does is if there's any websites out there that have like information on you that they sell online, they will actually go through the internet, scour the internet, find anything on you and have it removed. So Delete Me. There's other ones too, but FYI for anybody out there.
Let's not go call her a hoe, say she got committed.
Hashtag this is not an ad, just for your information.
It looks like Animal's backpedaling.
But you are getting involved in personal squabbles because you're in here now fighting for your dear life, for doses.
He'll learn when
This is
Doses
not me
discards
public
him
shaming
and
you.
Doses
This
starts
is me
doxing
calling
him.
This is me
We'll
reacting,
see.
you defending a vile individual.
Yes, he is, and that's the problem. He is defending her with all the nasty
what they
shit
do is you get like an agent, they'll find everything on you, and then that person will like meticulously go through everything. Sometimes it can take weeks, but it will get taken down because you basically have like somebody working to get it. It's not just like an AI, but very useful services.
I've never stood up for
And
you.
look how much she turned on me. Just
Not at all.
You're criticising Ryan for never standing up for you, but when we
it's
talk about the
conditional.
things that you
So your
witnessed,
friendship is
you then
conditional.
say you don't get in personal squabbles. So
Got
what
it.
Ryan should say to that is, do you know what? The reason why I don't stand up for you, Aminal, is because I don't get involved in personal squabbles. The same reason you just gave in the comment section.
No, but I have.
Look how much Joseph turned on me just because
I've told a lot of people. I've told a lot of people because a lot of people came at me saying that me and Aminal had beef. Me and Aminal are arguing and blah blah. I'm like, no, me and Aminal don't. We've squashed our shit. You know, Aminal's fucking.
Like that one time when you blamed him for being a victim of break and enter, and you said that it's probably because he made somebody upset online, and it's his fault when that isn't the case. Remember that, Brian? Yeah, I doubt you guys squashed the beef and actually squashed it. More or less like, we won't engage with each other anymore, you know? Garbage Man Thomas, you've turned on Bri. What do you mean by that? Going fishing? Nice. I want to go fishing.
Because, you know, usually Isaac's watching or recording, so it's not like I'm talking shit behind his back. Like, you know what I mean? And I'll say it to his face.
Okay, but Brian, can you look at this in a different perspective? From watching Isaac, it looks like you attacked him. So who spurred you to attack Isaac? Someone sparked that because I don't believe Isaac's the problem or you are the problem. I believe you were put up against each other.
You're being contradictory here as well. You're saying, I will defend my friends and I always hope to make more. I will defend my friends, but then you also don't get involved in squabbles. So which is it? Because that you're contradicting yourself here.
So I will
Actually, it was Brian that started it. The first time I met Brian, he came in, called me like a punk kid, and it was threatening me in like the first like 30 seconds. And then it just went downhill from there. So yeah, it's definitely Brian's fault. Probably wouldn't have even really engaged with him much if you know, he didn't instantly come for my neck and threaten me like every week and host fucking hate watch parties about me for two weeks. Like, bro, come on. Removing people with no sufficient evidence or what? So apparently they are also doxing the wrong person. So that's interesting. That's always fun when you like dox somebody and it's not the person that you thought it was. That's really good. Good job, guys. Now some escort can get fucking harassed because you guys think that it's doses. So good work over there, Brian.
play victim. They want
It's just an app. Have fun, block the toxic, and keep moving forward.
Well,
That's what
it
it
is
is,
like
though. I don't
illegal,
have
but
the
this
NSA.
isn't
It's
like
like a
full blown
legal state.
doxing. All they did was show pictures, but also they're showing the pictures of the wrong person. So they're basically just making it so that the random person gets targeted and harassed. Which I mean,
According to the CDC.
Yeah, they're living these aliases. It's sad.
Unless you have my number, you're not my friend.
Right?
Hey,
Unless
I
you have
thought
my
we
number
were
and you can call
friends.
me, you're not my friend.
I have an alias. They call me Johnny Bravo.
I'll give you my number if you give me your number.
Do it. It's popping over there.
I call him Thanos.
Yeah, I
Thanos,
don't
put on
like
your
that.
camera.
Take that stupid mask off. You're driving alone, right? Window stickers.
That's exactly what I am online as I am offline. There is no difference.
must
Only
be
I'm a
your
bit
friend
more.
giving you a number.
I'm a bit more less reserved offline. I'm still not
I'm
the
not
same.
responsible for any of you. I'm responsible for myself. Whatever I say out of my own thing, and
What's up, level
nobody
devil?
can be blamed for the things that I say. And if I say things that offend you, that's on you, not on me. Don't really
Ryan?
care.
I'm only responsible for what I say, not how you take it.
Ryan, am I the same person online as I am in person?
I'm a sensitive person.
I think you're
Well, you
annoying.
see, the thing is Brian's taken a lot of L's this week, so he has to pretend that he's got a W via attempting to dox doses on his live. Failed miserably, but it's just because he doesn't really have the ability to like win an argument, so he has to like resort to attempting to dox. That's generally what shitty content creators do when they feel like they have no way to fight back against because they don't have the experience. So generally what they do is they resort to doxing because it's easy, and don't do it. It's a really stupid idea because then you're just asking to be doxed. Aren't you aiding in doxing by replaying the information shared? Well, maybe, but also not really the problem here.
Any man would rather a steak than a rasher or a bacon.
All right, you did
And
a
it,
favor, Kenny.
again,
Sorry,
it wasn't
that's fine.
like addresses, it wasn't anything like that. It was just a photo. But it's the wrong person. Yeah, but it's the wrong person. And why would I not show it instead of like the fuck? It's like, sure, you could maybe say, but Doses is fucking here. She hasn't said, whoa, turn this off. So maybe, read the room. We're good.
You're not, Death Note.
Who is dancing?
I think you're sexy.
Alright, guys,
Yeah, no,
smashing
I'm
up
not
the
guilty.
barbecue.
No. I'm
Sorry, it was about too soon.
It definitely did cross my mind, but Doses was here. So, I mean, it bothered her, then probably be like, yeah, maybe don't. Right, Doses? I'm good here, right? I'm not doxing you. Kermit's concerned. I'm like, Doses can tell me to turn it off. I can also go through after on YouTube and censor it all. So if you think it's like on record forever, I can censor that shit after, which I probably will do. No, this is live, baby.
There's a lot of control going on too.
And it's not like I meant to fucking do it. I opened the live and there was a photo. I'm like, who's this? But yeah, if it was was pre-recorded, I would have blanked it out. But YouTube has a feature where you can go in and edit it after, which I'm probably going to do because yeah.
For all this, I never knew Sassy. Like,
I am. I'm asking everybody to go after doses. Look out.
well,
God.
let's face it, I've already been in that game, so I'm already here for you.
Like,
That
Lorelai
is-
said to me when I freaked on her the other day. She's
That
like, I
is
thought we
so
hashed all this shit.
just
I thought we were...
openly against terms of service there, buddy. You're like reveling in doxing her and then telling everybody to go after her. Like, what? Think about what you're saying here, Brian. That would be like me saying, I want everybody to send Scientologists, Jehovah Witnesses, you know, and all those door-to-doors, order Brian pizzas. That would be like me saying that, but I wouldn't say that, Brian, because I don't want that to happen to you. I would never say something like that. That's what it would be like if I said that.
You'd have to be a stupid motherfucker.
That's why I got accused. I got accused of being an account in their live, and it got sent to me, and I was like, "What?" It was like
Yes,
3
Miles.
o'clock in the morning.
That's what they need to be changed to.
Here, I'll get you up to speed. Brian is still butthurt about doses, so what he's doing is he's hosting a live where they're attempting to like dock doses by showing like her face and stuff and calling her an escort. They're harassing a random person on the internet because it's not doses. So
Wait.
She definitely doesn't brush her fucking teeth with it. I can guarantee you on that.
No, wait, she stands on the scale floor.
They run with this red bra
Yes,
thing,
she does.
but not the whole story of how this red bra came to be. Like, that's the sad part. Like, can you guys imagine as women shopping and finding out later that someone took a picture of what you were looking at and
it's
sent
also
it
on
to
my
you?
YouTube, so you can
Months
watch.
later, 6 months later, someone held on to this picture of what I was looking at in a store that I did not buy.
Can you imagine being that sad?
Oh my god!
I am just
can't
simply
even.
bringing you guys the news.
And then she denies the fact that she got busted with it too. She answered that number that was harassing me while she.
Ross, I'm always the favorite, man. What can I say? I'm always the favorite, Ross. I can't help it.
You have the picture now. What the hell is
Brian,
going
I
on?
can hear the news now. Having all the women fighting bots right now. Look at you. Look at you.
Oh, all the women fighting because of me.
Hey, I've only just met this Briguy guy. Like, I didn't even know this dude is. Hi.
Yeah, be careful, Betty. Be careful. I attack a lot of women on this app.
Yeah, I've watched BriGuy for a while now.
I attack a lot of women on this app, guys. Watch out.
They're now talking about Beaver. Okay.
Where did I go? Am I still there? Can you see me?
No,
Is he?
blue bot.
I can hear you, Kenny.
Yeah,
You're not in the live,
I
though.
don't-
You're in the fucking Matrix.
I don't like
Oh.
You
this.
just have to change
This
your layout and
is
change it back.
just
Now here's a live I didn't think I would see.
Oh, no.
Dosie's got her ass handed to her. And then she left, but she's probably not left. She's probably like behind the FYP seating, walking back and forth with smoke coming out of her ears.
Hey, what happened this morning? I'm sorry. I'm just getting
Good morning,
coffee.
Shay.
Well, I showed those pictures I have of doses and her real name, Emily Kinney.
Oh, you did that? Oh, Isaac's on talking about that right now.
Oh, is he? Oh, cool.
I think the first thing I did, I was like, I'm like, Isaac's on. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, I get a message. They're like, go to BriGuys Live. They're all on there.
Yeah, I sent you an invite.
How do you behave like this and expect it not to catch up to you, though?
Yeah, Isaac's watching me for sure.
Hi, Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Oh, man.
Hey, you little fucking...
Hi, friends.
No.
She's stomping her feet so... Oh, yeah, she's gonna be big mad right now. Big mad. Just wait for the hate videos.
I can't find it, doses, but I am playing the comments
Yeah,
on stream.
Isaac's watching. I just got the confirmation. He's watching.
Hey, Isaac.
Hello, Isaac.
You're not being given the full story, just so you know.
Hey, you bear
I don't give a
wearing
shit.
fucking weirdo.
I don't need the full story.
Isaac, don't go off the full story.
Yeah, I don't need the full story. Bunch of fucking.
People,
He said, she said.
You know
Shut
what I mean?
the
It's
fuck up.
pack mentality. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're coming in with their
Aw,
little
thank you,
trying to
Blondie.
like make shit up and separate people. Like, hey, you. Morning. Oh, she's so excited.
They make it a point to come between everyone, right?
Well, yeah, that's what it was. That's what I mean. Like, they would follow it. Like, I would go into any space. The next thing you know, they'd show up and they'd be up in the box and like start shit talking me so that the host kicks me out. The only times that was happening, I'm like, what the hell?
And anytime I
Just
tried to
'cause you have a
actually
problem
not
with me doesn't mean that anybody else should.
and I tried to not be a coward and step up and they dogpile you.
Yeah, I'm getting blocked lately.
Happens to me all the time.
I wonder why.
Oh, I'm on it.
Doses.
I can't believe I got blocked from my other account.
So did they come in
So
to
they don't report,
doses.
but they obviously reported me twice.
It was probably doses because you had her picture up. She's very mad and offended that you had her picture up.
And then she ran into another live show and she goes, they have my picture up. Like, she totally admitted that was her.
So.
She has no problem with anybody doxing anyone else. Like Sharon holds lie or
Every time you come around, you be hollering at whoop-de-whoop, blah say blah, he say, she say, oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Jimmy was just defense, like doxing, and they were saying her husband's name. Her husband's not on the app. How'd they get that information? You know, and she
You get
allowed
what
that.
you deserve. You don't fucking body, like, Sagan's a good friend of mine, and, like, two of my daughters on this app. You know what I mean? You don't need people seeing that. You want to act like a fucking evil little cunt. You're gonna get what you fucking deserve.
Jesus, bro. Like, people need to stop saying the C word, okay? Like, just stop. The internet hates that word. The reason why, Brian, your live is such a failure with all this bullshit tea that, like, you're pouring, is because you keep saying the C word, bro. Like, the entire, every social media platform has blacklisted that word. So all you're doing is just shooting yourself in the foot.
Well, I wasn't even on this app. Like, fuck it. I gotta come back here, like, fuck you. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, you were gone.
Hey,
for
I'm
like
gonna be back in a
6
sec. I
weeks.
gotta check my messages.
Couple months.
And this is, and
Alright,
they
if you want to
didn't
keep
stop.
watching, go to YouTube. I'll be right back.
Weren't they even questioning your voice?
I know, it's
Kenny.
weird.
You hear me?
Questioning my voice?
I said, weren't they even questioning your voice? And what
Yeah.
happened?
Well, I hope
This one girl saying that my voice is fake. But I'm like, I've met everybody in person. This is my real voice. Like,
I hope Isaac sees that Aminal wants nothing to do with him. To be honest, that's what he said. Aminal said it.
So Isaac, if you're watching this right
Aminal's
now,
not got your back.
I have never
Yeah, me and
done a
Aminal
thing
are
to
having a little bit of a
Doses.
spat.
She came
Who
out of
fucking
nowhere,
cares?
calling me
That's
like
what
basically
friends
a
do.
pig woman. And here's the recent, a year later, me as a pig. You pig.
oh, she
But
had
still,
apples.
fat shaming.
Never
I
back
know,
that
you're
up.
beautiful. You're fucking gorgeous. And they had apples with it too, the one that I've seen.
But what? I had to crop it to fit in.
Insecure women?
But
Insecure women are the ones who have to tear other women down.
Right, that's why she hides behind a fucking AI.
But what if I
There's a
wasn't strong?
fantasy.
What if I had issues, or even
I love how they keep putting up pictures of different women claiming that it's fucking, oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, this is fucked. Scientists, you done fucked up. Stop giving them ammo. Like, all you're doing is giving them the justification to do stupid shit like this. It wasn't you? Whoever the fuck it was. Don't do that shit. It's the same thing with Ross recently. Like, sure, Ross might have been onto something there, okay? Maybe, possibly, who knows? But anyways, when you say something for shock value, maybe don't do it when you only have 100 characters, because that shit is gonna be twisted. It was because she went low, she was in the mud. Oh my, okay, bro, I don't know anything about it, but still, to just give them the ammo like this so that they can sit there and spin it as if, like, it's, people need to stop doing it. Rookie mistakes, all right?
Okay.
And they think they're good people.
They get mad when people call them out for it.
Oh, yeah.
basically Isaac, anyone watching on
stalked
that
my
side,
children. They
they
have
call
pictures
out
of-
themselves. So
Oh, see that? We muted you over here because it doesn't work like that. I've literally already talked to her about it. If she's pushing different narratives, she's lying. Okay, well, I don't know all the details. I don't, like, there's so much going on right now that I'm trying to, like, focus my energy more towards, like, hate crimes than, like, little bullshit. But there's only so many hate crimes that can be committed on TikTok for me to cover. That's why I'm now covering this shit, because again, there's only so many hate crimes that can be committed on this app by our group. Hey, scientists.
Try so hard to just like, she just comes in and that's all they do. They do these like fundraisers and stuff so that they can get people's information. So when they don't like somebody, they can dox them.
Yeah.
That's literally what you guys are
Also, for
fucking doing.
everyone watching, this isn't about left or right at all. What you're not seeing is it's actually the right attacking the right. That's the problem right now.
We're all
So
infighting.
it's right and wrong, not left and right. I never had any
altercation.
altercations with anyone on the left. In fact, when this started hitting the fan for me, it was the left that saw what was being done to me. Because everyone's watching all of the time. Left, right,
I
right,
watched it
wrong.
already.
Look at what they did to Fancy Pants.
Yeah,
like,
it popped off, man.
especially
It was
during
like
Black
fucking
History Month and
7 in
stuff
the
like that.
morning.
Look at what they did to her. Just
It was
again,
like 7 in the morning, and
I've never
we
had
were
like the left.
fucking pulling like 60 viewers, and then Aminal and everybody was fighting in the chat. So then Aminal started his own live. Everybody went over to his live, and then Aminal shut his live down. And now we're watching BriGuy enjoy attempting to dock doses, but is apparently failing miserably at it, which has got to be embarrassing. Right on, right? Why do you think Jimmy and Backwoods don't get visits from the Popo? Scientist, I'm gonna send you a message. I sent you a message. We should get that going. Sorry guys, sorry to the viewers.
Everybody that's in your live, grow the fuck up, kid. You're still just a kid. You have no idea what's going on anything. You like to sit there and record everything, and you like to twist shit like they all do. My suggestion to you, Isaac, grow the fuck up. Scientists, stop fucking trying to pretend to be somebody. We know you're...
What I've been recently trying to do is give more context, and you guys don't like that either. So I don't know what you guys want, but keep committing hate crimes on the internet, and I'm gonna keep watching it and reacting to it. You're upset that I have the right to do this. You guys love freedom of speech until it's about you, right? Or freedom of expression. Sorry for all the nerds. You guys love freedom of expression until it's about you. And it has been very clear this week. Yeah, last week, I guess, because it's a new week. Has been very clear this week that you guys fucking love your freedom of expression. You love it. You hide behind it. But then when, somebody says something to you, all of a sudden you want to file a lawsuit. Little bit fucking sus. I'm just saying.
I was like, that's interesting. I wonder if this is true. I went over to Doses Live. Within seconds, TikTok scientists arrived.
Yep. Wow. And the thing is, if you actually listen to the voice, I don't see him being able, I don't see TikTok scientists being able to record fucking Joe Moran's voice, but it literally sounds like Joe Moran with a bit of a robot fucking
every time you come
voice.
Around, you be hollering that whoop-de-whoop, blah say blah, he say, she say, oh my God, shut the fuck up.
When I said in, Christi's live? And I said, hey, TikTok scientist, I hit the eyeball. He wasn't even in the chat there. Joe Moran was the only one looking at the screen. And 3 seconds later, you rang. Don't fucking think, not everybody's stupid there, Joe. We all know who you are.
Oh my God.
Grow the fuck up, get a job, get off that fucking computer chair and do something with yourself.
This is the time where Venom is like, I'm gonna call everybody out right now, or we're gonna dox you like we did to Doses. Watch out. We have resources to intimidate you. We've been working around the clock to intimidate our opposition because we love freedom of speech. We love it. We love it. That's why we're intimidating people, it's our freedom of speech. That's it. Final answer. Moving on. Okay. Now, Fancy Pant. I'm like, fuck, bro.
Everything from all sides.
And you get
start
to
looking at Isaac.
defend yourself there.
So you need to start looking at Isaac like you would look at Brian. They're TikTok hosts. That's what they are. They don't need to get blamed for everything. They're holding the platform so we can all speak.
Thank you.
The best part of
was that
TikTok.
a rare case where Brian was actually paying attention to his own live? That's crazy. That rarely happens around here, guys. Ryan, usually what he does is he just puts the live on and he goes like this, while he watches, football or something.
He's a fucking loser. And he wears a bear costume, come on.
Hold on a second. I just noticed something, guys. Let me just kind of scroll through. I thought so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Emmy is going back and forth between 2 lives here. Interesting.
Hi, Emmy.
Hi, babe.
That's my girl.
There's one thing about a scientist though too, is he doesn't. I don't know. I didn't think that his content was that harmful. It's opinionated, but I didn't think it was. Really
Isaac is not necessarily the problem. Isaac can say and do whatever he wants to do. It's people encouraging to push further. Isaac is just a kid that just wants to put content out there to make it look good, to make himself look good, and that's fine. But it's Joe and TikTok scientists and all these other people pushing it further. Julie pushing it further. He's at the edge of the cliff, just trying to make a nice little show, and they're pushing him over the edge to make it the biggest thing possible, and it's fucking him up, and he doesn't even know it.
Well, can we hold the right accountable for giving the left this gross?
Yeah, it's
gross
all your
stuff to
guys'
play with?
fault.
Right?
Lindsay, come on, babe.
I'm just a boy.
Oh, she is.
Just a boy.
What up, bitches?
I'm falling off, Isaac. I'm falling off. Look at me go, bud. Just getting more and more people.
You
That I
know,
don't
the
even know
thing,
coming.
the thing is, he's still watching and listening because I'm watching him. The thing that he doesn't realize is, you know what, Isaac, I like you. I don't hate you. I think you're an interesting and very intelligent guy. But these people are going to turn on you just like that at the right time.
Exactly.
Guys, I'm doing just fine over here.
But they have turned on him
Thanks
a few times.
for your
Not only that,
concerns.
Jimmy's.
I think I actually was
he made right
talking
and everything
about
with
all
the-
of this, and you guys made fun of it. It's almost like now that it's working, you're upset that it's working. So, interesting.
With Jimmy again, while he's doing stuff like that. Hey.
No, they're only doing it for the clout. They're only doing it for the live. They're doing it for the show.
That's what
They've
you're
already
doing,
admitted to it.
Brian.
They're only doing it for the show.
Bro, you
I'm
literally
really
just
strong.
said, you can buy my friendship, like, unironically. Like, bro, he stole my line. You guys can buy my friendship. I'll forgive you for whatever you did if you buy me a shawarma. Doses was smart. She bought me a shawarma before going into the controversy. So then it was really hard for me to, like, be like, bad Doses. I still call her out, though. Queen Lindsay is here.
I thoroughly enjoy watching the fucking trailer park. Thank you guys.
Surprised, however, to see
This is
Spotted Turtle in his live gifting.
I came back at the right time.
Hi, Lindsay. Welcome to the trailer park.
Does no one, just out of curiosity, does like no one sit back and reflect and go, man, this is like super embarrassing.
Right?
I'm almost 50 fighting with people that I may or may not have met on TikTok, and it's my entire life. Like, does no one sit back and think, man, I could do better things with my life?
Isn't that's not a lot.
Like, I'm like embarrassed for you guys.
Hey, I'm not almost 50. I'm not even 40 yet.
I got a quick question now that he's just joined Mr. Isaac Unleashed. When you sit there in that chair and you're watching the screen, do you have a bottle to piss in? I'm just kind of curious.
Isaac, don't listen to that.
I don't have an issue with Isaac.
Don't be mean.
Yeah,
It is impressive though
I
how
don't have
long
any-
you go without a break.
I don't have anything. I don't have an issue with Isaac. I'm not on that train.
I do. I can't stand
You
it.
say you're friends with Isaac?
with him.
What?
I mean,
He's gonna turn the whole panel against him.
He's a hoe. That's it. Don't overcomplicate things.
It's because he allows. Yeah, he does do some controversial stuff and allows a lot of.
So did
crazy
Jerry
to go on.
Springer.
But that's
So
what
did Jerry Springer.
Mr. TikTok Scientist, is this Venom's van life? I don't think he has the toilet in the vehicle. No, I don't, TikTok Scientist. Thank you for pointing that out.
Right from the beginning, though, he said that his space is for that, for drama. So
Yeah, so essentially he didn't lie.
Well,
yeah, but
he's
when
been
you
very-
go in there to defend yourself and he doesn't like what you have to say, he makes weird sounds to go over top of you and won't
It's
let
his
you
show.
talk.
It's his show.
The thing,
Kenny, you're the one who told me about lives. He's the host. It's his show.
Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
but you
though.
don't
Is
do that. If you want to hear the truth, then when you get kind of looking
Suck
at
is in the house.
then you act like an
I don't
idiot.
know. Isaac, I've had a different experience.
You're gonna stick up Isaac in my life. I'm gonna remove
Isaac
you.
lets me up all the time, so I don't know. I just think it's his platform. He does what he does. He's already I'm not saying he rage baits, but he definitely makes it known.
Does
that
it
he likes
all the
drama.
time.
Yeah,
Like,
but Brian.
All the
But you
fucking
guys
time.
you let him
Okay,
get
well, then
you
we don't have to
let
like him. If
You
that's
let
what we
him
want to do.
poke at you guys. Like you guys, I need to do like a master class on how to properly troll people and not get your feelings hurt? Like I
Right?
feel like
Right?
I need to like help you guys out
I,
because
I
y'all
don't
are
have
just
I don't have
embarrassing.
feelings, Lindsay.
You guys need to understand it's like a business.
You all look like fucking fools.
Well, it has nothing to do with feelings, but if we
Oh,
don't
is that
have
another
to like
Isaac
somebody,
account?
if we
Brian
don't
wants
want
to
to
sue
like
me.
them, like,
Oh, he blocked it. Fucked up. I accidentally commented on my fake account. Whoopsies. Transparency. You know, around here, I get accused of being all sorts of people, so I don't really mind it when I fuck up and accidentally show my alt accounts. Give me 1 second here, guys. Oh, I guess I can definitely turn the volume up here so we can at least listen.
Of like all you guys. I'm sure I'm later.
Again, we don't know what happened, so everything is speculation right now. So I wouldn't make any assumption right now because they're trying to catch us talking about it live too.
There's a lot of people who are in high emotions right now. There's a lot of shit flinging going on.
Exactly.
So I mean, Fancy's been literally under attack.
Yeah, exactly. I like Fancy Pants, and she takes
I muted it. It's gone.
Oscar Mayer Wiener? I'm just curious.
I don't know. I don't have a problem with C.
Can you say wiener again?
I don't have a problem with Fancy.
I've
never had a problem with her.
I like Schmitty's. And
Wow.
who was making fun of her looks again? I think that's trash too.
Oh, Doses.
Again,
I
think Schmitty's is
Oh, now all of a sudden they
Makes,
care.
like, yeah, it makes horrible videos or whatever, pictures of her.
You can buy my
Dances, fuck
friendship
off
with
with
the
that.
galaxy, Isaac.
Oh my god, why is Venom always following me? You sucker. Fuck. Isaac is not malicious. I like him so much. And Matthew, and they talk about me. Oh, okay, there, sucker.
Lindsay, I feel like is
Get real.
really starting to question the people that she's with right now.
Do you guys always like talk at full like level 10? Is there like ever like a happy medium for some of you people?
Well, of course he is. What account you in on now, Isaac? Come on, show yourself so I can block you again, bud.
So you're at
Isaac
a
just
20.
said
So BriGuys at a
Isaac
20 at
thinks
all
that
times.
Lindsay is questioning the people right now that she's sitting with. He just said that.
Wait, what?
Isaac thinks that you're sitting here questioning all of us right now.
Well, no, I think all your guys' drama is embarrassing. Am I not allowed to say that?
No, I agree with you.
Oh,
You literally all
fucking
look like fucking
beautiful.
fools.
They're
Is that-
fucking with
am I
the
not allowed to-
wrong
am I-
person.
Am I not allowed to say that without being cordial with both all sides?
No, this is beautiful, Lindsay. Keep it going. This is
Lindsay, I've
fucking
met
awesome.
Ryan in person. He's 100% what you see on camera.
Does he yell in your face too? Like, holy fuck.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is there no room talk with you? There's no like a room level?
But
It's
not
always...
an angry way. He was always so happy and singing and
You.
waving flags and like
You're at like
the
a level 20. I
Do we
need
to bring up money date again?
I'll settle for like a level 10.
Do we gotta bring up money date?
PayPal gate?
PayPal gate. Oh, let's talk about
No, that's why Lindsay's in prison. Can you not see? She's in an orange fucking jumpsuit. Let's not bring that up until the fucking court case is
Who's I've never heard this name before.
Peekaboo Sue,
Who's
she got me, man.
Let me
That
see her
old
name.
hag, she got
Gina
me.
Alice?
She got me.
Gina Lee?
Pathological
Who's that?
liar.
Oh, Venom's on to me, guys.
Who did you say? Sika?
Peekaboo Sue.
Sika, who did you say?
Can you imagine being almost 70 and telling people that someone in America is getting...
So essentially, you're doing something for giving you money. That doesn't make any sense.
Buy my friendship for Galaxy, guys. Buy my friendship for Galaxy.
Okay, hold on. Let's start a grifting so we can all chip in, buy a Galaxy for Brian, so as a group effort, we can be his friend.
Wait a minute. Are you shaving Venom?
I need
I might.
a fucking shawarma. I'm fucking here, guys. You can start seeing my ribs.
Give me your address. I'll DoorDash it to you now, bud.
Hey, everybody's got my address. I've already posted it on this fucking platform numerous times.
That's when you didn't think you could go fucking any higher in levels. Just yourself again. Jesus.
But then he accuses me of doxing him.
Before, I thought he was smashing a barbecue up. It wasn't. He's doing flooring. That's okay.
With
I'm actually quite surprised how many people are jumping back and forth from live to live. I think it's funny.
Imagine making a video and then like you the barbecue and you think you won.
That guy's doing it now. He's smashing a barbecue up. Listen.
How did like none of you guys fucking laugh at this? Everyone is so like angry. Like, how do you not just like sit back and be like, holy shit, this is like so stupid, it's funny. Yeah.
That's the thing, right? It is so stupid, it's funny.
Oh, there's a galaxy.
Galaxy.
Oh, Steelman's your new best friend.
Brian, you're a badass, bro.
Steelman, your homie, your buddy, Steelman
Why, mate?
Galaxy.
Oh.
So he's your only friend, I guess.
I fucking love it how he thinks I'm still gonna sue him. That was a fucking play on words.
Isaac's in here.
All galaxies.
Yeah,
go
he's
to
been
work,
here the whole
buy
time.
legal fees to sue
Isaac's been
Isaac,
here
send
earlier.
galaxies.
Right. That's because you're a fucking broke boy.
Is
We all
Isaac
know
sending
it.
a galaxy?
No, he ain't got no
He
fucking
can't afford
money.
it. He's got a grip for that.
Yeah.
Steelman! Steelman's my friend. Thanks, Steelman. Much love, buddy.
Today we're raising money for
We're friends.
Brian's
Blondie!
nothing.
Let's go.
Oh my, how about
Blondie
This is a
just
galaxy.
mistaken a galaxy. Let's go.
There you go. You can have half a rose from me. Just one.
How much is a galaxy?
$10.
1,000.
$10.
That's
$10.
$10?
$2.75. You said.
You only get 5 of it when it's sent, though.
Thank you for the pen, Donnie.
The problem I have with that is that the so-called
appreciated.
galaxy only lasts like 5 seconds.
Oh, and in about an hour, Mistaken will be shaving her 70s bush.
Holy shit.
We have a goal, $1,000. $1,000. 1 hour, guys. It's 12:40, 12 on the clock here in Ontario.
Let's go.
You can
Go on,
send your
guys.
donations to
Buy my friendship for fucking galaxy.
When did I ever say I was going to dox you, Brian?
Sorry, I would gift, but PayPal gave.
I don't even know where you live.
That's okay. I got your packet of razors.
Isn't it so funny?
You
Brian
at
brings up a
Galaxy.
bunch of people to like shit on me and doses, and they're just like all
part
fans of mine.
Isaac's group.
Who?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, she's a subscriber. Well, piss him off. Piss us off, because I don't give a fuck if you send him fucking Galaxy. He needs the money more than I do.
Wait, are you watching or something?
Oh,
You
yeah.
just got another one. You just got another Galaxy from Blondie.
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking
wild.
He's watching me, so I'm watching him.
Oh, got it.
That goes. Blondie bombshell. Let's go, baby.
Post
Hey,
battle.
Biggest props to our heavy
This is
hitter
funny.
Blondie.
2140.
This Lindsay beside me, I've never met her, I've never seen her, but when I heard stories, I thought it was
we're
the
just
other
not
one.
gonna talk
Brian
about who's
rolls.
shaving
We
what.
watch party each other. I'm not crying.
Well, I've never heard of you, but I heard the name Lindsay, and when people were talking
Come on,
about
Isaac.
Lindsay, I thought about the other one.
Galaxy. Come on,
Well, it
bud.
could be.
Sika, what stories have you heard? She's like an urban legend.
I'm not drunk in Lindsay.
No, it was more of
Yeah, he did say that. He did
None of
say that. And then the pushback just like was too strong, and he realized that like he would have to kick like all of the main players on his live out of the live so that he can go back to hanging out with fucking Penny and Zygo. Like it's all yeah.
Wait,
Well,
hold
yeah,
on, hold on.
kids.
Hush your mouth real quick. It's not as good as Kenny.
Want everybody to leave my live, Isaac?
Yeah.
Isaac wants everybody to leave my live.
Do you guys
No,
want to come to
I'm-
Crystal Lake with me?
I never said that.
Yes, I'm gonna take our fake plastic knife.
Yeah.
And this whole time I've been trying to one up Kenny's story.
You just did.
Yeah.
So he can go
Last
back
I
and
heard
hang
they
out
were
with Kenny.
invisible.
Did you hear that Lindsay's also a cyber fugitive? And
That's not what I said, Brian. Maybe pay attention to your own fucking live instead of
I
watching
haven't
me.
recorded, Isaac.
I feel like I want to tell you guys.
I
what
have
my
it
husband
recorded.
actually does just so you guys look like fucking fools.
He doesn't realize that like he looks so bad right now.
Yeah, right now my husband is tracked you all down, every single one of you, and he's
Yeah.
gonna give me intel. He's risking his
Wow. How's
I
he
hope
doing
you
that?
all have your
Poor-
VPNs
You're
on.
looking bad, Isaac.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Make sure
He
you have
has
these
no
ears on,
listening
guys.
comprehension.
Yeah, make
Well,
sure they're
we
on.
already know that. Like, he doesn't realize that he's the butt
They
of the
tell
joke
everybody
here.
that
He
I
doesn't realize that
dropped
the entire
schools
panel
for finding
Listen to this.
is like
Apparently,
not
they think
in,
that
not
William
really
Wallace-
like
apparently
there
they
for
think that
him.
William
They
Wallace
just kind
is
of turned
short.
it into
And I
their
was like,
own
yeah,
like
they
little
probably
get together.
Googled Danny and got Danny DeVito. So now forever.
Oh, hey. Oh, you guys, you're not here for me, right? It's just all your own get together, right?
Yeah, basically.
6 foot something. He's like 6 foot.
100%.
Danny DeVito for life.
Right?
Yeah, stay mad, Brian. Stay mad. I thought you were gonna kick them if they were my fan. Whatever happened to that?
Yeah.
Not a man. You're not a man of your word, Brian.
Dude too, and
I'm not mad.
Yeah, you got an entire panel of my
I'm not
friends
mad,
over there.
you're mad.
All right, Brian, stay mad, buddy.
I'm not mad. You're
Stay mad, Brian. Stay mad.
Isaac needs to bust out with that song. But
we love you.
Oh, so hey, you're all Isaac's friends now, eh?
I am Isaac's friend.
You're all Isaac's friends.
I am Isaac. I do like Isaac, so yeah.
You're all a panel. You're all a
I
panel.
love you
of
too,
Isaac's
there,
friends.
Lindsay. You're Queen Lindsay.
You guys spend a lot of time in Isaac's live and
This
things
is
are really
beautiful.
kicking off. No, because I was muted
Team
because
Isaac.
somebody named Amanda decided to stir shit up with me.
Brian had to turn the volume down. He's losing control.
Oh damn! Did that just happen?
What?
Oh damn! Did that just happen? Next, who wants to play Isaac's side? Next.
Who'd we lose?
Next.
This is gonna be entertaining. You guys ready?
Where did Lindsay go?
I let her go. You want to be Isaac's fucking friend? You want to agree to all the shit he does?
I told you what she was doing.
Next.
What does he do?
Oh, there's Sassy. Sassy left too.
He's so mad. Brian, stay mad. Stay mad, buddy. Stay mad.
I'm not mad.
You're so mad, bro.
Not
You just
mad.
kicked the queen, bro.
In debates,
You just
right?
kicked
And
the
in
queen, bro.
arguments, right? So-
You just committed a violation.
How old is Lindsay?
I did kick her. You know, anybody that wants to support your fucking sick ass fucking narrative, yeah, they're gone. Anybody that wants to support your sick ass narrative, they're gone. I'm not mad.
How old is Lindsay?
Yeah, you're not mad. Not mad at all, Brian. I can tell. This is totally untriggered, Brian.
You want to support Isaac's
Yeah.
shit? You're gone. Just that simple.
I don't think she
I don't
knows
think it's
what-
about support. I think it's
Yeah,
it
she
is what
doesn't.
it
Lindsay
is.
doesn't
It's not
support.
about
Lindsay's
support.
neutral. Lindsay doesn't get involved. Like when I say
Yeah,
Lindsay doesn't get
Brian.
involved, what I mean
It's
is,
like how
she
I
looks-
just said you're a host and Isaac's a host. That's all Lindsay you or
Yeah.
or
I
Isaac
don't
gets.
care.
Dude.
Honestly, I don't
She's
care.
besties with him or anything.
This is so
You understand
funny.
its purpose.
If you
You
are
just
going to
completely
support what
lost control.
Isaac does, you are the problem. Just that simple.
Why is it echoing? Is he doing a watch party?
No,
He's
Brian's
watching
watch
me, I'm
partying
watching
my
him. He
watch
was watching
party.
me first, so.
He doesn't have a life.
Watching you,
Oh,
sweet
Mrs. Moon.
Caroline. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, he blocked me.
Gold.
Brian, why are you such a...
Silver.
Brian, why'd you block me? I thought you don't block people. Are you gonna come in here and cry all the time?
I need napkins.
What's up, Lindsay? That was hilarious.
Tissues, more like it.
He's losing it. I say we should turn this into a Briguy.
At least I
hate
get
party.
to see the
I'm
people
just
that
kidding.
watch the videos so they post who don't
Yeah,
pay
yeah,
attention
no,
and
no.
don't really understand what's going on.
It doesn't
Then
fit
they
his
get mad when
narrative
I
right
block
now.
them because I don't want any part of their dramatic TikToks garbage and say, "Why'd you block me?" Well, I saw the comment that you made in a video that you didn't understand, and because you follow the narrative of,
One sec,
"Oh,
one
we
sec,
all
one
gotta
sec.
block them because this
we gotta
person
get
says so, and this
both
person says."
we gotta get both the lives up here quick. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's hard. Okay, you know what? Say I'm gonna just say. Oh, look, perfect timing for Brian to end his live. Yeah, I think he started. There's like music playing. Stop playing music. I can't play music. Yeah, that was funny as shit. And then he's like watching me.
Shuffling music from your
No, don't play music. What? Okay. One sec. I just gotta get it so that we can hear you on my YouTube stream. Cause yeah. So, dude, that was. I've never seen him be so unaware of his like surroundings to the point. I've never seen him be so unaware. Almost there. Boom. So unaware. Almost there. Boom. All right, we got it. We're good.
Nice.
Oh man. man. Yeah, no, that was very entertaining. They claim that they got all this dirt on doses, but like I'm like pretty convinced that they got the wrong girl. So now they're just sending a wave of hate towards a random person.
I don't even know who that is, so
Sweet Caroline, watching me.
No copyright. We can't do copyrighted music, guys. We'll get in trouble.
What do I sound like?
Can we just take a moment just to laugh at a grown-ass man throwing a fit on a live? Like, that was pretty hilarious.
That's what I do all the time. That's
I was
like
calling
half my
all
content.
and I was calling all you guys out. And I still got booted.
Yeah. That's all you did?
Yeah, he's I will have none of that. Okay, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah, so
Hello.
he wanted to sue me the other day, which was funny as shit. He's like, I do have $85,000 to sue you, and I will dump my kids' college fund down the drain.
I'm sorry, over
specifically take
TikTok?
you. Yeah.
Oh man.
It was.
Why can't
it was
we just be
beautiful.
friends with everybody?
I said
what
we're
I'm saying,
neutral.
yeah.
I was like, I'm neutral. I've never spoken to that Briguy guy. I've never spoken to him before. I've been neutral. I don't understand the. Well, it is what it
So
is.
I don't actually piss in jugs, and I really have to pee. So I'll be right back.
Well,
No, you said bottles,
too.
actually.
Well, I'm not gonna sit there and bash someone that I don't have a problem with. I'm not gonna like jump on that train and be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah. I don't have a problem with Isaac. Like I don't. Isaac and I are cool.
I'll bash doses though, because she's a fucking knob. But apart from that,
Yeah, like we can be mutuals or whatever with anybody. Like we don't have an issue with them. We don't have a fucking issue. We don't have an issue with Isaac.
he's like, say it again. Anyone that said this support Isaac, I was like, I'm gonna stay quiet.
I was all like, Team Isaac.
I was like, I'm friends with Isaac. And he was like, are you really? I was like, no.
Yeah, other people's issues of people aren't our issues.
Yeah.
We're not. I'm not gonna hate someone just someone else hates.
I mean, there are people that I don't want to associate with. Like I don't want to associate with Dosis. I don't want to associate with Lorelai, Jimmy, none of those fucking losers.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah.
Right, Tina? Right?
Tina. Not entertained.
Right. But I'm not gonna sit there and jump on a bandwagon of fucking trash talking someone that I don't have an issue with.
True, true.
True.
It's kind of funny, a little bit.
The secret trip. Well, what I'm really disgusted though on the fact that I heard that they were still like other people are now jumping on the bandwagon of talking about Schmitty's looks. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that Smitty's post was absolutely vile. I'm sorry, but that's disgusting. And people laughing in the comments and whatever about the comment made about that she looks like someone with Down syndrome. That was fucking disgusting. Get fucked. That's
Yeah,
vile.
I'm not a
I
fan
like
of
Schmitty's.
whores, but I don't think anybody should be shamed by how they look.
I actually like Schmitty's. We have
I
good
like
conversations.
Schmitty's.
Yeah, I like her. We don't agree on a lot of things, but we can.
Lindsay, we cannot be friends now.
So little backstory on all that. One of the basically how this all started, like Doses and him used to be like friends kind of. Like they would hang out. And then one day I was reacting to Brian's content. He threw a hissy fit, went over into his own live, and then just sat there and went after anybody and everybody that was in my live. And just would like Doses went in there and he was like, fuck you, Doses, you two-faced, see you next Tuesday. And then she was like, yeah, fuck you, I didn't do shit. And then he just continues to just be like, you're two-faced, and it's like, dude, and his justification for it all is like, she does it to me, but like she didn't do fuck all the guy. Like it's pretty fucking funny just seeing like the meltdown. But anyways,
Me and
I know you
Lindsay
guys aren't
don't
the
like
biggest fan
Doses.
of Doses.
Me and Lindsay
I know,
others have
but
got an issue with Doses. Like me and Lindsay do not like Doses. She's a piece of shit, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't like her. She's a fucking dick.
No, that's
And
fine.
if you're
You
gonna
can
go
have
behind
your
a face's
opinions.
account and start saying make the comments you're making, troll videos you are doing, and then someone puts a face to that troll account, and then you end up getting the repercussions of something you fucking caused, so be it. Unfortunately, that's all I'm gonna say on that matter.
Yeah, no, I mean, fair. That's I know you guys aren't the biggest fan of Dose, but that's the backstory.
Oh man, was Father's Day last week? Yeah, it was last weekend. That one was fun. watching the trailer park implode on Father's Day, the entire day.
You're
like that
welcome.
was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was fucking glorious. Watching all these fathers neglect their fucking kids to have TikTok beef. Like
So
y'all
we
are
were
the-
actually watching
y'all
it.
are
We
the
were
real
watching you
MVP.
live.
Y'all are the real
Oh,
MVP. So you guys are doing amazing things out there, and in Canada. Like fucking fantastic.
We were watching it on Sunday and we were like in WhatsApp going, check this shit out. We've seen BriGuy losing his shit. We've seen you like fucking trolling it out. It was fucking me, Lindsay and Sassy and we were fucking pissing ourselves. I was so glad we're not involved in this shit. We were just fucking sat back with popcorn laughing at it.
Yeah.
I'm glad. That's
we were
why I do it,
entertained,
you know?
Isaac. We were entertained.
Yeah, we were.
Good to hear. I think Sunday is like officially Briguy Day because he decides to do stupid shit on Saturday, and then like yesterday he hosts a live, and it's literally the topic of conversation in the live was
He's back, Isaac. He's back on live apparently. Back on live.
Here, one sec.
He's back
This
apparently.
guy.
You getting sick?
I lost the fucking me. No.
Yeah, your voice sounds a little like it sounds like it's kind of going out a little bit.
No, maybe just from like the Oilers winning the game the other night.
Oh, I hear you.
Definitely lost my mind when that. I'm like,
Let's take a moment that Isaac was able to get Prize whole panel over. No.
Yeah, so I think he shut it down because he realized that he was hanging out with people that didn't despise me. So he was like, nope, gotta fucking shut this down. That was hilarious. I'm like talking to you through him and he's reading my messages out. I'm like, this is so fucking funny.
Venom seemed a little. I thought he knew who I don't know. Why was he concerned about who I was? That was funny too.
Yeah, Venom is always like, I know something you guys don't. I'm gonna bring all the secrets, but like it's not a secret because everybody knows who you are, except for Brian. Of course, Brian is learning about Lindsay. I was thinking like the other day because he was like threatening to sue me. We're like, we should have court, you know, like a TikTok court.
TikTok court,
then,
we do.
Yeah, and then somebody was like, oh, can I be the judge? And I'm like, no, it's definitely got to be Lindsay.
Yes, we okay. So we need to do a segment. We at least like every other week or something. We need to do a TikTok court, and it doesn't have to be just Canada, but we need to do a TikTok court segment where we can fucking make fun of people.
I agree.
Yeah,
I think what would be a hit right now, if we were to do one on Adriel Stigler. Holy fucking shit!
Oh, that's insane! I'm trying to follow all that. That's
I'm okay. So you know the Adriel stole GoFundMe money account? Yeah. So he is like Brian. If I put his live up, he's like, Isaac is watching us on his YouTube channel. He fucking cannot like stop giving me free shout outs. I was sleeping one day, I wake up and he's like fucking got my picture in the background. Yeah, so this is Isaac. I'm like, oh my god, you are so cringe. I hate them. The TikTok TMZ and all them, I don't like them. So I chose Adriel's side specifically because I don't like those people. So I'll be her lawyer.
Oh, that would be a wild one to do. That one, because it's freaking. Also, too, that cupcake chick girl. That one's a wild story too, with the whole ex-husband coming in and fucking. Sorry, I'm responding as well, but coming in and dropping receipts, and then she's dropping receipts. Sheesh.
Searching you.
Sorry, one sec. I'm
Isn't it, Sassy?
Yeah, sure is.
Yeah, isn't it? I think you dickhead. I think I'm fucking stupid.
I know, yeah. I see it.
Searching you.
Yeah, so Brian's gonna viciously attack you guys now, probably. You're his next target.
Oh, we can take it. We can take it. Let's do this.
He's gonna call you a see you next Tuesday. Watch out.
I know I am one. I am a cunt. The cunt. We're all cunts. Okay.
Whoa, we can't say that. We can't say that. YouTube hates
TikTok
that
scientist. TikTok scientist. You just said that
It's alright, they won't understand my accent, Isaac. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
You just said Zygote is gaslighting Briguy. How is she gaslighting him? Zygote's cool.
Oh, I just read that. That's funny.
Okay, now
I see them in doses as life gaslighting. That's okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay for thee.
Brian
For thee, but not for me, is it?
Okay for thee, but not for me. That's appropriate treatment. Really cool. Oh, here we go. You want about Dylan? Let's not go there.
Oh.
I'll go for Dylan. I don't give a fuck whether he's in treatment or not. If that guy is well enough to give fucking shit on TikTok.
More than welcome to be blocked.
If you're gonna be like a vegan lover and talk shit, at least like spell correctly, that would be a great idea.
Yeah, that usually helps. I would say that's like the number one. And proper punctuation is always important.
Fancy pants, there you are. Why did you say goodbye to Lindsay? Lindsay's not got an issue with you, babe.
Like, no, none of us said that he faked it. None of us.
Too much fake by Tom Fancy.
Oh man, when you guys are like, yeah, no, Fancy's not that bad, I could just feel Brian's blood boil.
Oh, he was mad. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Fancy either.
He was like,
so like, we don't have a problem with her either.
She's pretty chill.
Oh. Oh, adios, Lindsay, because she was supporting Eyes. Oh, okay. She knew BriGuy was gonna drop me.
That's what Psycho was on about. Wait till you get the context. Wait till you get the context. Get it?
Yeah, fucking. I don't know what Brian thought was going on there, but he was hosting a hate live about doses, and then now he's mad that.
And listen, I understand a lot of these actions that are being done off of TikTok and has some like real life repercussions and this and that. But I mean, you really have to laugh when Lorelai the loser fucking starts signing you up for like escort services and moving companies and fucking window repair services. Like
Escort services? That sounds familiar.
Yeah, apparently my number's on escort desk, so.
Yeah, apparently Doses isn't an escort, but everybody now thinks that she's.
But see, that's the thing. Nobody said the word escort.
Oh,
Nobody.
they
and
were
she did.
before you guys got there.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
was
they
that
were.
picture who they were trying to say?
It's all right. Doses calls me a
Yeah.
hoe all the time and says I'm actually a hoe, and it's like, mate, I've had 1D in 13 years. You're single. You probably have more than me in the last 13 years. So who's going to be considered a fucking hoe? Certainly not me.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a hoe, okay?
Absolutely not. You get that coin, girl.
Yeah, hold before
Oh yeah, Ryan's live again, guys. Isaac, he's live again.
I'm watching. I got it on my YouTube.
So what's
staring.
the
It's
full-on-
staring at the ceiling.
The problem.
So what's the full-on hatred? Like you guys just clash because you guys talk shit or whatever, or he just doesn't understand the platform that you put on. You know what I mean? I guess
All of the above, yeah. So the way that we met was I was hanging out with people, and then he comes in and he's like, "Fuck this punk kid! I would beat him the fuck up!" And then he got kicked down. And I'm like, "Who the fuck's that?" They're like, "That's BriGuy." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then the next day he was.
Excuse me, fancy pants. You got a minute, right?
This is how I met BriGuy.
Bet he might fight you there, Fancy.
Yeah, we're not going to do that, fancy pants.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to fight Bet. You're gonna have to fight Betty fast.
Lindsay's mine too. Lindsay and Successor.
Except I'm not locked in the basement.
We would share an hoodie.
I know you're
okay?
locked in prison. I can't get to you yet.
Did I delete it?
Oh,
easy.
And I deleted it. Oh, I know where it is though.
What Betty's doing right now is sending me titty pics. Keep me.
I don't need to send him. I just need to go down the basement.
There's lots of nip over on Brian's live. You have to wait for him to finish doing dishes, but
Bet you can fight in heels.
Listen, they're pretty good. They can pierce the cheek easy.
yeah. So this is 1 second. This is very anticlimactic. Oh, here it is. This is how I met Brian.
Have you seen his comment?
The
I
second
said
encounter I had with
misogynistic.
Fucking COVID, I never knew that fucking word existed. Why are you being intimidated over verbal?
Oh, this is actually turning out to be a lot more difficult than previous. Okay.
I can't believe you got dropped, Lindsay.
I'm the fucking alpha. Let me be your daddy. Let me be your.
I said misogynistic. I'm an old guy. You know what?
Have you seen his comment?
Fucking COVID, I never knew that fucking word existed. Why are you being intimidated over verbal speech?
I still remember the things that were said to me. I remember how uncomfortable it made me feel. How I felt going onto the job site. I felt sick every single day. How do you think that that's right? That I felt sick going to work every single day?
You want to know what? And I'm not trying to be
Answer
a dick.
the question.
I'm gonna
Yes
answer
or
your
no?
question. I'm gonna answer your question, but I'm not trying to be a dick. Why did you put yourself in that position over and over and over again? Just
Holy
to play
shit.
victim?
Oh my God. You're telling me that
100%.
I go to work And I have to put up with that, and I'm the one that's wrong because I chose
That
to
it's
work
true.
in ceramic tile
Why
put
yourself in that position over and over and over again?
Because I had no choice.
Okay,
I
hold
had
on,
to
calm down.
work. How is
You could
that
have gotten another
right?
job. You didn't have to stay at that job.
Why should I get another job? Because pieces of shit couldn't control
No,
their
you're
fucking
right.
mouths.
You're right. You're right.
Because you're capable of more.
You're right. It shouldn't have happened. But you continue to put yourself in that position. It's all on you.
So I'm the wrong for showing up to work, doing a good fucking job.
Unfortunately,
that is the way.
Never ever agreed to it being right. Never ever agreed to it being right.
Shutting his fucking mouth.
But putting yourself into a position over and over again to claim victim after the fucking fact is not right.
Okay.
She had a way of leaving if she felt uncomfortable. Like I'm not saying all the shit was right, but she had the chance to leave and get another tile job.
I worked my ass off to get degrees and to get certificates so that I could do that job. I put money out for that. And because men can't keep their fucking inappropriate comments to themselves, I'm the one that has to leave. That's what you just said. You said because I didn't like what they were saying to me that I had to leave and get a different job.
No, I didn't say you had to leave. No, now you're putting words in my mouth.
That is exactly what you said.
No, I did not say that you had to leave. I said you stayed and kept putting yourself in that position.
This is a cumberfuck of stupidness.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Is that you kept putting yourself in that situation. If you didn't want to leave, you didn't leave. If you had to have left, and that's the sad part. If it made you feel so uncomfortable, why did you keep putting yourself in that situation? It makes no sense. You're playing victim now. Like, that's sad.
I'm a victim.
The bottom line is, verbal shit in the workplace is just verbal shit. Why are people taking that to heart? Okay? If it was physical, yes, I would agree. Yes, something needs to be done. Maybe leave the workplace, la da 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 da. If it's verbal every day, yes, maybe leave the workplace, find the same type of work that you're good at in a different location, get a better job with higher paying rate, right?
It's sad.
Work on yourself. I said misogynistic, I'm an old guy. You know what?
Have you seen his comment?
Before fucking COVID.
To me.
Wow, he seems like a lovely individual. Is he single?
No.
Oh, you've taken him. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so he actually has a girlfriend or a wife?
She's a big fan.
Is he single?
Yeah, that's actually another thing that when we started hanging out, I made a joke about because he was like in bed with his wife, and he basically was like, yeah, no, my wife is always watching you, and I'm like, I'm glad your wife's a fan of me, and then he was like, don't bring my wife into it. Like 6 months later, I'm like, dude, you brought your wife into bed with me on live, and she's a fan.
Do they have the same teeth?
I have no clue. Maybe.
She missing some too? Is that part of the trailer park?
I'm missing some. It's an Alberta thing. Fucking, you're not a real Albertan if you have all your teeth. I'm just saying.
They look like second cousins or something.
Yeah, I mean, you're just a boring Albertan at that point. Like, what else is there to do in this province other than either go to the bar and get in bar fights, or sit at home and smoke?
There's a lot to unpack in that. He literally stays at the level 20 at all times. There is no low. That is his normal register. That's crazy.
I love it. It's awesome. He's my favorite. Is he talking? He's sweating right now. Like, bro, did you go beat up your barbecue or something? I can't even hear it.
Come around? Yeah, I don't play those kind of games.
Is meth involved?
No, he's pretty sober.
Fucking hell. Okay.
He's pretty sober. I think he was drinking the other night, but I'm not gonna judge him for that.
I will, but don't drink in live, people. Don't drink in live.
Lisa Bella's being all self-righteous in my comments on YouTube. This is the insight of TikTok. I get when you go live, and it just makes me so much happier that I left. Nothing ever changes. Thanks, Lisa. Like,
Lisa
bitch,
Bella, I love
you fucking went on a goddamn hate spree for weeks on end, me being the topic, okay? So how about you just sit and enjoy your fucking hiatus before you come back and cry about me some more? You are fucking no better than anybody else here, so don't. She took 2 weeks off. She comes back. She's like, yeah, no, it's really great not being on the app anymore. You know, like it's like you've been gone for like 2 weeks. You have not been gone that long. She's acting like she's been gone for a year. Like you're gonna be back in.
Hi guys.
Hi, Tess. Oh wow.
I licked some rocks and ate some mud.
I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't have a dog, I probably would not touch grass. But luckily, I have a dog that makes me touch it. It's good.
I don't touch grass because I have a dog. I know what they do on it.
Man, he's literally
touch grass.
He's got the camera pointed at the roof. He's sweating bullets, and it's like the phone is on the floor, and he's just focusing on something. It's like,
Is it really
dude,
hot out there? Like,
Not-
do you guys not have AC? I mean, I'm not judging. Swamp cooler, AC, like, is he outside?
I mean, he has AC. Thank you. He has AC. He just likes going outside, which is good.
I mean-
good for him, you know. But yeah,
I mean,
it
I
doesn't get that hot. Like you're from Arizona, so like imagine like a winter day. That's like the hottest it gets.
That's your hottest day. I know it's 93.
Mhm.
Hold on. I forget you guys are in Celsius. I always talk about mine and then I have to convert. So hold on.
Yeah, you Americans do it weird. You do kilometers an hour as well.
That's
Who
because
does
we're fucking American. Why?
I prefer
Damn
miles
Americans.
per hour.
America here.
I actually like
America.
miles per hour. I'm not gonna lie. I would rather do the conversion in my head on the highway for every sign than like going kilometers per hour. It's
I do like miles per hour. And what's funny is any sort of like marathon or like runs or anything goes off of kilometers, not miles. So it's kind of weird. Here right now, though, in the state of Arizona, it is 34 degrees Celsius.
and then here it's in Ottawa it's 23 degrees Celsius, which is kind of close to where he is.
Let's see what it is here. Hold on.
So like I imagine here, but it's also like pretty early in the day. Well, no. It's getting late.
Oh, yeah, it's like 9. That is very close.
It's 21 here, and it's very like humid.
Yeah, but-
humid.
Humid,
I don't know.
sticky and shit.
I'm like the type of person that will wear a sweater in 20 degrees Celsius. So
Just dry as myself. I like
when
that
it's
one.
like a heat wave, I'm like, oh yeah, this is best. What is he doing? Is he like repairing the floor or some shit? Like,
I asked if he was bashing a barbecue, and he said no.
yeah, I think he either smashed his barbecue to no return or he threw his phone at the floor and now he's trying to hide it from his wife. I think he may or may not have thrown his phone at the floor and he's like, fuck, the landlord's gonna be pissed.
He's doing out his flooring, I think he said.
Yeah, he
is
said he's
doing
putting the
flooring?
floor down, putting his wife's floor
Oh,
down, he
wow.
said. Or floor down for his wife.
So productive today, Brian. I'm proud of you. Like yesterday, you were super productive, giving me lots of content to react to. Where they were actually, so in Canada, it's illegal to. Here, I got it explained.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, and I don't have.
As of June 23, 2022, the willful promotion of anti-Semitism is illegal in Canada.
Damn it, I hate that. But anyways,
now.
Okay.
as of June 2022, June 23rd. So it's actually the 1-year anniversary of this law. The willful promotion of anti-Semitism is illegal in Canada. Persons found guilty of fully promoting anti-Semitism
interesting.
by condoning, denying, or downplaying the Holocaust may receive a prison sentence not more than 2 years or a summary conviction. And then this guy last night was hosting a fucking live where basically they were like, we need to round them all up. And like, he's just sitting there going, and then he finally paid attention to what was happening. And he goes, what's racist? Nothing's racist here. You guys are, what? I'm not being racist. I'm like, dude.
Sarah with an H, you nasty whore. How are ya?
Fuck.
Want to keep running your mouth about Betty? Come on up, bitch.
Oh yeah, Betty. It's Betty. Sorry with an H. Am I a hoe? I mean, you're single, so you probably have more D in the last 13 years than I have, bitch. Oh, then again, you probably can't get it, so it's fine. No problem. Don't worry. You like them anal prolapse lips around someone's cock, don't you? Bull gobble, you fucking whore.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh.
I do not condone anything said by these
Yes, you
people.
You do.
Nothing here is my fault. I'm doing a puzzle on the side. So I wasn't paying attention. Bad
At
Betty.
least Betty knows who the father
Double,
of the
double,
children
gag,
are.
gag.
Shh, we can't do that. We're gonna get like fucking
What?
12
At
views
least
like Brian.
Sorry,
shut
at
up
least
now.
Betty knows
I
who her
said what I
children's
said.
father is. Is that not allowed to be said?
I don't know. I don't make the rules around here. It's honestly it's kind of random because yesterday Brian hosted
Did you
a
know
live
that my
with
uncle
a
died
bunch of,
twice? My uncle died in September and in November. My uncle, twice. He died twice. Can you imagine?
You don't have two uncles?
No, it's the same uncle. He died twice.
Yeah, I remember my first beer.
And exactly, you're as confused as I am.
Sorry, Isaac. We'll try to limit the community guideline violations around here.
Was your uncle vaccinated? That's what happened. Yes, he was.
Like, imagine crying about the drama and not wanting to be involved, but sitting there watching every single thing and then having our names in your mouth constantly. Like, how embarrassing.
That sounds familiar.
Imagine
That's-
accusing me of being in a live when it was 3 o'clock in the morning.
It's like the TikTok playbook.
That is true.
Oh man.
Died, revived, died again. Was he Jesus Christ?
Your uncle Jesus Christ.
I'll take was your uncle Jesus Christ for 500.
Did he walk on water and did he use your lip slope?
Oh man, she did not like that. She
And you cannot say shit because I've had all my lip filler dissolved. So ha ha ha.
I think Sarah did run
Bye,
away.
Sarah.
Oh, we got more from Lisa Bella. She's giving us some real deep insight on her newfound life of touching grass. I just talked about what you did to me and my friends. I beg to differ.
Hold
I
on, the
literally
friends that
have
just
the
threw you?
entire fucking I have like 10 hours of content talking, making shit up. Literally all roads, like, you know how all roads lead to Julie Page with BriGuy in them, or me? Same thing with Lisa Bella. Didn't engage with her for like 2 weeks. All roads led back to me. Didn't matter what the fuck they were talking about. They were always relating it back to me. So yeah, I just talked about what you did to me. What'd I do to you, Lisa Bella? A whole lot of fuck all. A whole lot of fuck all. You did a bunch of fucked up shit also. So, I mean, did I sit here and fucking cry about it for fucking ever? No. You came in here, I told you to fuck off, and then you're upset. So,
Well, is
and
she
then you-
referring to the same friends that just her over, and that sucks.
Your whole platform is talking about others. So take a seat, Isaac. LMAO, get real. Your entire platform was talking about other people. You literally focused on me for forever, bro. Like, oh my god, I can't stand it when people like her try and act all fucking self-righteous. Like, you're not any better. You're actually way worse. You stalked somebody on the internet for forever from your hometown. You basically stalked them for forever there, Lisa. So her entire platform was literally talk about one person for 2 years. And then I was like, hey, maybe you should do some different content. And then she was like, you're actually right. I will try. And then fucking we were friends one day. The next day she fucking doesn't want to be my friend. Next day, oh, I'm sorry. Next day she's fucking talking mad shit again. So it's like, you're the flakiest flake I've ever met, Lisa. Go away. Might actually block you from my YouTube. You block me. And then I'll sit here and I'll block you, Lisa Bella. And then I will fucking watch all of your little hate lives that you hosted about me. How's that sound? Then I'll reference this moment where you're trying to tell me that you were just talking about what I did to you. I literally have them unlisted on my YouTube. So I could pull it up right now, Lisa Bella. Right now. I will turn this fucking car around.
You know what's crazy? And I know I don't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was wrong.
But when I watched all her friends gang up on her, I felt sorry for her for a hot minute because I was like, you were such a ride or die for them and they completely fucked you in the ass. But now she's on your YouTube just rambling away, and then it would just so any sort of sadness or I guess empathy you would feel for her kind of goes out the window as soon as she starts fucking typing. She just cannot go away.
Yeah, yet she's sitting here bragging about how she she's not actually here anymore, guys.
Yeah, I actually felt sorry for her. I felt bad. Not sorry, but I felt bad because she was so ride or die with her friends, and then they completely fucked her.
Yeah.
And you know what I mean? And I was just, you know,
Yeah.
like I felt bad, and I was
Well,
willing
she also
to wash.
she also like is partly responsible for that one,
Mhm.
because she's actually like so like you need to defend me the way that I would defend you, or you're quote spineless is her talking point, and then she goes around just like they're spineless prick, and then she's
But then she opens her mouth, and then it's like, oh, you just fucking ruined everything. Once again, you just fucking ruined it.
she does it to herself. It's honestly fuck hilarious. I love how we just got Brian doing his floor on the side while we're having conversation.
Oh yeah, Shay, you did miss Sarah with an H was in here, creeping like the horror she is.
Whoa,
What?
floor. We're talking about flooring.
Sorry, yes, just like the floor she is. Yes.
The hardwood floors are
Yep.
creaking. So Brian's getting some PL and he's making sure that the floorboards don't creak anymore. He's doing a wonderful job. You're doing real good there, Brian. Oh, he's got guests now while he does his.
He's probably interviewing them to make sure that they don't like you first, and then if they pass the vibe, they get to stay up.
Oh yeah. But what I don't get is Venom said, "I like you, Isaac," but why wasn't he kicked? Like apparently he's a fan. He comes in here. I'm so like
I don't know. Maybe he didn't like me making fun of him. A lot of people usually don't.
That was so. I've seen Lindsay come up, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be funny.
And what's funny is I don't really know him, so I don't have you know what I mean? I don't have an issue with him. He's never done anything to me. But just watching him have like an epic meltdown just because I said I wasn't gonna bash you was rather entertaining.
Yeah, he like I don't know who he's winning over doing shit like that, but sure as fuck a bad PR move. Like
Malou,
you don't know anything. Thanks, Lisa.
Malou, you look like you sniffed glue. Seriously, go away.
Oh, is that Sarah? Is that like Sarah or one of her troll accounts coming in because we were making fun of her?
I don't actually know. It looks like he sniffs glue though. So.
Is that sassafras or
More than likely.
or like that's the Sarah you're talking about though?
That's a grass more like.
Oh, and I have plenty
Your
of
parents are related. Lower your tone. Ooh.
Parents are
How
related.
do you know? They're not because like I fucked your dad, so. In fact, your dad's doing shit right now to me. I'm a bit busy. I better mute, otherwise.
Yeah, bad. I do not condone anything said while I was away from my phone.
So I'm a hoe.
I was pulling a BriGuy and I was here pretending I'm here, but I was just going like this and I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. So I apologize for any possible violations that I'm not aware of.
Yes, violate me. No, don't violate me. That sounded so wrong. Hang on. I'm going. Sassy, help me.
Oh god. Just have Malou shut up or you'll be his mother someday.
Hello.
Maybe BriGuy was just mad that all the attention wasn't on him. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he was looking for a different outcome because he had his shirt. Does he usually have his shirt off in Alive?
Lately, yeah, he's been going shirtless a lot
Has he
more.
been working out or something, trying to show off those guns or something? I don't know. We get like a pump gym, and he's like, I gotta show off what I just accomplished.
What the fuck is a
claims
pop
he has
smoke?
air conditioning. He claims he has air conditioning, but like I don't believe him because
I don't know. Maybe it is meth then. I don't know. I'm just.
Someone needs to translate because I don't know what a pop smoke is.
I don't know what it is.
Pop a smoke.
What is pop? Yeah, what's pop?
I don't know.
Pop smoke's a rapper in it.
It must be a side street thing.
He really like the best was like I was like, man, he's gonna have to start kicking everybody because like they're all my fans, and then he's like he misunderstood what I said and he's like, I didn't say that, and I'm like, that's not what I said, right? He's like, I have it on recording. So then he was like trying to prove to everybody that I was saying something that he's like, see and it was so I love it when he does that, even though it sometimes gives.
Interesting character. Pop Smoke is a rapper that passed away, if that's what they're talking about. I just Googled Smoke.
Oh yeah, Pop Smoke.
Oh, I didn't know he was that.
Fucking one of my favorite.
Does he sound Irish?
No.
Or does he not, like, I guess, enunciate his words or something?
I would say he does a good. He's definitely not Irish. It's more like he has like that.
Well, he definitely can't be
Hmm.
Sarah or any of them
Right,
because
explain
his insults are actually funny. Like they're a little
I don't
clever,
get it
so-
when trolls think they're trolling us. We literally laugh at you. We actually grade you. You're funny with it.
Wait, there's a person called Pop Smoke in here?
No,
No.
he said sass.
That's what they call me.
Smoke.
Oh.
I'm
Goddamn.
gonna have to Google that. Hold on, I'll be back. I'm gonna
Goddamn
Google that shit.
gangster.
Must be a Canadian thing. I don't know.
No, definitely not Canadian. Canadians and rap, they don't have the best reputation right now. Rip Drake. We not like them.
Oh,
We're
I can
not
guess
like
who
them.
that is. I can guess who that account is because of who they just called me.
What did they call you? Who?
Pop Smoke.
Who? Oh!
Yeah.
It's one of them lot, innit?
Tell you now.
Oh, we got you. Ha.
Oh, did they take some training then? Yeah. Did they like watch some videos on how to properly troll people, or did they like peruse Reddit for fucking insults or something?
Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, maybe like they were like, what would Ben Shapiro say in this situation to ChatGPT? And then that's
LMAO. We know you use LMAO a lot.
Was Pop Smoke Canadian? No, there's no.
They're trying to change up how they text, but yeah.
No, I choose you.
Born and raised in
I
Brooklyn.
mean, Lorelai does every now and again have good insults, but then she uses them over and over again. So
Yeah, that is a problem. I have noticed.
that's why I think she probably peruses Reddit or something, finds a good one, and then fucking uses it, and until you beat it with the dead horse.
But she uses white powder over and over again as well. So yeah.
I know that was
damn. That was a fucking terrible video.
Oh, when she stepped on the scale. Oh my god, when she stepped on the scale. I'm sorry. She legit stepped on the scale.
Did you guys see her white power video?
No, but
yeah, she made a white power video and it was fucking terrible.
Did she? Doesn't fucking surprise me. The racist bitch.
Yeah, she did. She definitely did that. It was not good. I was like, oh, what are you doing?
I wonder what moving company she's gonna sign us up for now. I wonder if that takes like a lot of time, or when you like sit there and go through Realtor and then put in people's information. That's like quite time consuming. I feel like you have to have like a certain level of like a crush on someone in order to do that. I mean, it definitely is swim fam vibes, but it's like, are you crushing on me, or like what's the deal?
Maybe they have like an AI or something. You never know.
Maybe.
Like if TikTok scientists were to be evil, he would have assist. He would have assist.
What I love too. Oh, I saw her video the other day or whatever, where she hopped on the scale that had me dying. And then she told someone that in order to lose weight, you have to exercise. I think she spelled and mispronounced Coke wrong, but I don't know.
She spelled and mispronounced Coke wrong?
Yeah.
What the I'll have you know, I took a
speedy
fat
weight
L
loss.
to have a reunion with you guys.
You what?
I took a fat L for having a reunion with you guys. It was totally worth it.
Oh shit.
No, it's all good. Probably my own fault. The audio's probably fucked up. Worth it. Haven't seen you guys in a while.
Yeah, I haven't really gone live a lot, unless we're doing our little true crime shit.
Well, winter's coming. I'm sure this year the hogs are gonna be out in droves. Fucking.
Oh, they're already out.
How much do you want to bet that I'm putting money on I get a cease and desist this winter?
Ooh, from who?
I don't know yet. That's the exciting part. If I were to put money on it, I would say.
Make sure you frame your first one. Put it on the wall.
Who would be the one? Oh, I already did get my first one. Brian gave me it the other day in the comments. It was like kind of like that moment from The Office where he's like, "I declare bankruptcy." That was pretty much. He just went in my chat. He's like, "Consider this a cease and desist." I'm like, "That's not." But,
Oh, that's funny.
oh, he was so mad. I'm like, you can't afford a fucking lawyer. He's like, "I'm actually really rich." I'm like, right. When I'm asking to borrow money from people like not too long ago. Yeah, it's funny. There was like this one day I'm sitting here, he comes in my live, I'm just chilling with the guy, right? We're talking, and then somebody sends me a gift, and he's like, "Yeah, he's probably gonna use that against you later." And then they just started beefing, right? Like, Brian definitely started it. They start beefing, and then now Brian's trying to act like he was the victim, and he never started it, and he just will not stop fucking monologuing about it. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, dude, I have the receipt. You started that one. And then he goes, show me the receipt. And I'm like, okay, show him the receipt. And he's like, I didn't say that.
I have, out of all the threats, I have not received any cease and desist, but the amount of times people have called Gilbert PD on me is amazing, along with calling CPS.
Yeah. They really, I feel like it's just shitty content creators that can't content. So they just are like, I'm going to make a difference. I'm going to take out Lindsay by harassing her and doxing her. And then they feel like a little tiny shred of like power of like what it would be like, be able to like cook people on a live.
Oh my, and then they feel that they've done something when all you have to do is just like literally do a 3-second Google search and my fucking address is right there. Like, oh man, you guys got me.
Yeah, I knew that, but I've never once even had the like thought like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see where Lindsay. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like it's fucking weird. If you're like, ew, I need to. I've had people like send me doxy shit, and I'm just like, throw that away.
Listen, legends say that Lindsay is still cleaning shit out of her kitchen sink.
I'm still waiting for her to be sued by the dad. But
She squatted.
Mm-hmm. What's funny though is like because I know you used to think I dox people, and I don't. But if you come for me, I come for you. Energy match. So
Yeah.
you wanna play games? I'll fucking play games back.
I did think that, and then I looked into it, and I'm like, oh yeah, you're not really doing it wrong. I mean, it would appear that. Oh, okay. I was like, Brian, are you doing that on live? I don't think you're allowed to do anything with your wee on a live, but it was just the way that like his knee was. Oh, that was awkward. I thought he was doing the good old corgi style. We're getting all the great angles of Brian today.
Shirtless? Oh man, I better go in and start taking some screenshots.
Sure. Oh, it's all on my YouTube. You can just go back and it's a video, right? So he's like my entertainment right now while we talk. I just can see him sweating his balls off. He's probably never gonna catch on because he doesn't ever go to my YouTube. I'm confused. Like, why are you going to my TikTok page instead of my YouTube where you can see everything? Not fucking rookies, man. He hasn't checked it out yet. I'm currently working on getting the live from yesterday figured out, where Jimmler and Christi were talking.
Oh, Heinrich Jimmler.
Yep.
Oh, Jimmy's still around? I hear
Barely.
him all the time because no one likes him.
Yeah, well, once he was like talking about putting like Fancy's name on a cross and burning it, people were like, hey, maybe that's a little bit too much like the KKK. And then they kind of started to like distance themselves. And then he just like had a full blown meltdown. Like there's like a video of him in my chat just talking the most mad shit about my dead brother. And I'm like, bro, you have completely lost the plot at this point.
Jimmy is a racist, vile piece of shit.
Yeah, that's like his only thing he's got with me right now. He's like, oh yeah, your brother. I'm like, bro, like, and then now there's like a bunch of trolls that like use it as so he's basically, what he's doing is he's trying to target his audience to harass my fucking family, which is fucking adorable. Yeah, well, obviously, why would you go after my family like that and then encourage people like trolls and shit to like use that information? Where's that leading to? Definitely harassment towards my family. Like, it's fucking weird.
That is weird. I just noticed that he cries all the time when people don't like this and that, but then sits there and says that he doesn't care. But I feel like I don't know, like, doesn't he have kids? And I feel like you don't take him to like football practice or anything like that. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, he's well. There's
They're also
actually a
now
video-
doxing Fancy's
Sorry.
family too.
Oh yeah, he was doing that
What?
last. Yeah. He likes to go after people's family.
Fancy's family?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. Which like. It's fucking weak, man. Like, you're not it's like Brian today. You just look so fucking weak when you're like reveling in, I had to dox this person because I can't win an intellectual argument, so I had to dox them. Yeah, woo! That's all that sounds.
These people get too much. Well, the thing is like, you have people like RXist and some of the like the Danish, whatever his name is, people like that who make it a point to like find people who they don't like and then just give out all the personal details. Now, if you're a creep and you're trying to harm people, by all means, gloves are off. You can fucking post their deeds, and if they're trying to cause harm, they're a pedophile, whatever. Game on. friends. But just because you don't like someone, or just because you don't have the same values, or this or that, or you just don't agree with them, and you go out of the way to like try to get them fired from their job, hurt their family, and this and that. That's what I don't understand. And so these people have made it so comfortable for people to go out there, and they think that like once your feelings are hurt, oh, I got to go and find everything about them and do this and do that and blah 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 blah. And now we,
Yeah.
and it's like a weird flex. It's weird.
Yeah, and then it's, I don't know, I feel like every content creator, when they come to TikTok, they don't like not every single one, like I knew not to fucking dox, but I've been on the internet forever, but I feel like a lot of people, they don't realize that like once you do that, you're like on a list of people that are like now targets for that type of shit. And then when it comes for you, like you can't fucking cry about it because you did it to somebody else. And that was what was really funny about today too. Brian was trying to say that I was doxing him, and I'm like, bro, I never once doxed you. But he was like using it as like his justification for trying and failing to dox doses. I'm like, bro, what? Like, never once did that. But he can fucking slander me all he wants. Everybody knows he's a fucking asshole.
Doses has been a part of doxing people too.
Oh,
There's also a difference.
Like I said, shitty content creators, when they first get here, they make that mistake, and then they're like, oh wait, this is fucked up, and then you're on that list.
There's also a difference between poking the bear and just posting something that just that person will know. These people are dumb though. Is what happens is you sit there and you play their game, you poke the bear, you post something that only they will know, and then they fucking tell on themselves, and then you're like, thank you.
Yeah, they're like, oh, she
got it
doxed
right.
me. She doxed me. I'm like, did I? She said that, but it's like, honestly, if anybody would have watched my video, nobody would have known what it was except for her, and that's how I roll. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's okay for her to go and actually fully dox people and sit there in lives where they're doing slideshows of people's families with their phone numbers and businesses of family members, and she doesn't call that out, but it's a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if she knows that the person knows who she is, right? Like, and this was the thing, and the reason why I kind of poked that bear with her is because she was running around saying that I don't want anyone to see my face on this app because you guys will go attack my kids, my family, and do all this stuff. And I'm like, no. And that was the proof. It's like, here, you know that I know who you are. Who's getting attacked in your family? Like, it's not happening. We don't do that. We're not coming after your family, right? Like, it's I don't know, just to debunk her bullshit.
And I remember there was some shit with your family that they were like broadcasting. It's like, keep fucking families out of it. Luckily, my family,
because I'm so hidden on the internet, and somehow they got a hold of my brother, and Beaver contacted him directly about his business, and then got into his Facebook page, and then got pictures of family and names of family. So it literally had everything. Went in and pretended that she was someone interested in getting tattoo work done. And then she posted his business number, all his information to their private conversation about the tattoos. Like that's pretty low, man. And at the same time, I'm getting like all these accounts pop up posting pictures of my kids, using ones that are pretending to be my nephew, who at the time when they made that profile, my nephew was in the hospital. Like, he wasn't even coherent in the hospital. So I knew that wasn't my nephew.
They're trash. And the thing though too is they want to sit there and act like we're bullying and harassing. We're just matching the energy. Don't go around behind troll accounts bullying and harassing people or threatening their children or this or that. And you know what I mean? And
I would never match the energy to come after her family. I would never match the energy to pretend to be her kids.
No.
Or family members with, that's brutal.
Those are
making them numerous accusations without zero proof doesn't make it true. So keep trying, Lorelai.
You put the lie in Lorelai. But she doxes herself. She sits on there and doxes herself, and then turns around and goes, "Oh, these people are doing this to me and stuff." And like, what? Like, literally, you put out your every name of your family. You put out pictures of your own yard, your kids, your phone number out there, and then turn around and go like, oh, people are contacting me and trying to say it's us. I'm like, no, we don't want to call you. We have no interest.
He is having like online conversations with her on burner numbers, and it is quite hilarious. I don't have time to fucking sign you up for like. Do you remember like when you would?
And you're not 15 and in school.
Yeah,
like you would have sleepovers and you would do prank calls by calling people on the phone, and you're like,
Maybe they did have a sleepover. They seem very.
I got in trouble for that once. Reverend Kevin was on here, and he has Chris Barber's troll number and possibly some other phone numbers, and he was like 891. I'm like, Kevin, don't say it out loud. He's like, oh whoops. Anyways, and then they clipped it to make it look like he actually read the phone number out, like they like censored it, and I'm like, he didn't actually say he said he said the area code, guys. Stop freaking out. I fucking made sure he didn't say the number out loud. And then we did a little prank call, and then he was like, this is so fucked up, and I had like so many angry farmers coming after me. It was hilarious.
Oh god.
I would turn the fucking live off, and I'd like go do something, and there'd just be like a bunch of like hate videos to me, like, this is so fucked up that you would do this, and it's always like some fucking 19-year-old from Alberta that's like on his dad's tractor, like whining about me on TikTok, and I'm just like, this is fucking beautiful. It's totally worth the backlash. Like, I'd do it again. Meanwhile, there's people on this app that's their entire thing, is doing fucking prank calls. Like,
yeah.
Must have been another sleepover.
Oh, and then Chris Barber, by the way, is like the leader of, like, he was like one of the main guys, the Freedom Convoy, who also likes to sue content creators. He was, remember People Watcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when she came after me, and she was like, it's only a matter of time before I have all of your information.
She said that?
Yeah. It was, I'm paraphrasing, but pretty much, yeah. She was threatening me hard. And I'm like, okay.
It didn't sound like her.
Turns out she had access to, not anymore because she's a fucking idiot, ratted herself out, but she had access to people's personal information via Bell Media, or Bell.
Yeah, we called her out for that.
Yeah,
we
Media. Bell is like a phone company, and she's a fucking idiot for ratting herself out, because that is a serious crime in Canada. We have
that was the live that we were in, and
we called her. We're the ones that called her out. We're the ones that confronted her.
She came in to say she's on the phone with Sarah and Beaver.
Nice. Yeah, she's cooked now. Like, that's a serious crime in Canada, because it's Freedom of Information and Privacy Act. That's like fucking jail time. Like, they take personal information so serious in Canada now, ever since they passed that law, which I love.
Well, they should. Nobody should be able to work for a company and then go give out information to harm other people, right? So it's like working for a company like that. I'm pretty sure you signed some kind of agreement that you keep the client's information private.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine if anybody could just do that? Go in and give out your credit card numbers or something, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. It does it. It feels volatile because we don't live in a cash society anymore. Everything's digital.
Yeah.
It's a vulnerable place to be already.
And you got fucking assholes like Kenny out there that will just fucking take that and run with it and tell everybody.
Wait, what? What'd Kenny do?
Fucking just the display that they had going on earlier today with the whole like, ooh, this is Dosage, she's an escort. Like,
so here's the thing, because I like Kenny too. They have put Kenny through the ringer. You know what I mean? And for them, because how the whole PayPal gate started was because they completely they changed the story like 5 different times, and then it involved his kid. So why? And you can like them, you don't have to like them or this or that, but kids should be off limits.
Yeah.
And like people's kids should be off limits, especially like if someone did what was going on with my daughter and my sons, I would absolutely, like, chasing them around with an invisible knife would be the least of their worries. I would literally go fucking find a shank in the middle of the goddamn woods, and there would be problems if you fucking try to touch my kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so
you take my kid off in a car, you can be guaranteed I'll be behind you.
And the constant gaslighting around that entire situation that involved his daughter, like, people, you know what I mean? If you want to attack him and his character, fine, do that, but leave this fucking kid alone. I personally like Kenny.
I don't know,
but the whole going after his kid and all that other stuff, just like not leaving him alone is.
He's also another person who's now getting sign-ups and mass sign-ups and docs, and has like they're signing him up for cars, movers, brokers, like all kinds of bullshit. He was getting totally spammed through things. So who knows like where that information is being given out to, the dark web or whatnot.
Well, thank you for giving me the context on that, guys. Much appreciated. I'm not fancy pants, so I don't have all the details.
I know. I saw your look. I saw you like roll your eyes, and I was like, "Listen here, I."
Well, the only thing I got against Kenny is what they say about me. Yeah.
No, and I can understand that, and I can understand like you guys not liking each other, and that's perfectly fine. You guys don't have to like each other. I will say though that we shouldn't be punished, and I'm not saying Kenny does this, but we shouldn't be punished because I'm cool with you, and I'm also cool with like Kenny and stuff like that. Now, like in a situation where like if people are, I don't want anything to do.
You're
with
cool with Kenny? All right, I'm kicking.
No, I don't want to associate with people who associate with like Lorelai and Mads. And that. If you want to associate with them, that's fine. I'm just removing you from my like friends.
Vicinity.
With that, like get fucked. They like completely. When you start calling the cops on me, calling CPS, and trying to, you know, like all that other fun stuff that
trying to have you swatted.
Try to have me swatted. They want to go talk to fucking Betty's kids like that. I have an issue with that, and I don't want anybody around who wants to associate with that.
Yeah, that's some fucking whack
End of.
shit.
And Beaver is trash and a coward and won't ever confront us, but she wants to sit there and go behind full account like a little fucking pussy.
Oh, and post behind block. So you can't
say
anything or defend yourself. It's just,
dude,
like,
fucking I
see
can
the
never.
whole
She does need to go play with the kangaroo. I can't unsee this now. The kangaroos, like they literally look like the bro sesh at the gym. They look like they're like a bodybuilder within a bodybuilder. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like the biceps on them was wild.
they're fucking traps. It looks like
really
it's a body.
weird. I feel like they could have like evolved to be the like dominant species, you know?
They look vicious. I mean, you see those things and they're fucking like knocking on the windows, trying to knock them down. Let me
can
in.
you imagine a shopping mall full of kangaroos?
No,
That would be just like bap, 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 bap.
That's so
Like in
random. A shopping mall full of kangaroos.
Well, I'm just saying if they were like humans wouldn't be here, right? But
right.
say instead of like us walking with 2 feet the way we do, if we hopped like a kangaroo, imagine how funny a shopping mall would look. Everybody's just like bloop, 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 bloop,
They
bloop.
wouldn't be able to keep anything in their baskets. They'd be happy.
Well, they'd be able to put them in their little pouches.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Now here it's play nice. We invite people to come and talk to us about shit. They just block and drag.
Yeah.
Happy Briguy Day.
The amount of times we invited them into our lives, they won't turn up. Every time we go to theirs, it's instantly blocked.
Yeah, or muted.
The only people they let in is Shay. The only person they let in is Shay.
That was so frustrating that time, wasn't it? When Susie's like,
I
get up
had
in the
to call
box,
her out for
Betty.
weeks
Get up
before
in the
I got
box
in
so
there.
you can say more shit about me so I can sue your ass. I was like, I'm trying to request, bitch. And that's blocked me. I was like, fuck's sake. When in another account, I was like, "Hi, bitches." They were like, "Good block, fuck you."
Yeah, fucking coward ass bitches.
Yeah. No, they like to gang up. They won't participate unless they have a gang up on someone.
They let Betty in one time. There was like Betty and 8 of them.
Did I rule that roost when I went in there?
You fucking did. One time, just one. Fucking hell.
I woke up at like 2 p.m. Yeah, I'm going on 24 hours of being awake.
How the hell do you do that, man? Well, what am I saying? I sleep just as little as you.
Lots of heart palpitations.
Adrenaline. Same.
Yeah, that's
same.
My heart hates me.
My heart
Every time
races, but I have low blood pressure.
You need the massaging filter on with the face.
I was actually just thinking that. Yeah.
Yes, and it actually just brings heart rate down.
I'm getting some content ready for later on
And they
popular
attack
request.
Yes, they attack with the most disgusting stuff they claim you say with no proof. But we don't say anything without proof, not one thing.
No.
We do not say one thing without proof. They, however, lie through their fucking gaps in their teeth.
I'm just, they will not go live with me. I'm like so sad. And they're like, well, Lindsay likes to be ignored or whatever. No, you guys are just pansies. You guys are cowards. You won't confront me.
And then they
gets
call
as
us
soon as I go into
pussies,
a
like,
box.
come in the live, come in the live. It's like, we are here, you won't let us in. It's not how it works. Come into our live if you want us to go in yours. No, we're not coming in yours, you go in ours. And we do and block.
Yeah, and I am actually a great host. I will let everybody roar at each other. I don't mute anybody.
Yeah.
I'm a good host.
I have been getting like so much love on my YouTube page. It's great. Like when when you guys were over there, I had like 15 people watching live on YouTube, and I was like, man, 1 hour of this, that's 15 hours of watch time. Like, that's fucking
Nice.
I'm getting there. You guys should go subscribe because I need 500 subscribers.
I did. Remember the other day when I came into your live? I subscribed that day and I watched
Oh
your
yeah, I
YouTube.
remember.
Yeah,
We
I
know
see the video.
we know a sponge that likes to use YouTube a lot.
One day I'm gonna leave this app and never come back, and I'm so excited. But I'll still cover like TikTok, or I just won't be here. Be like more
Is BriGuys still going? Bless him heart. Bless his heart.
yeah, he's currently still doing his floor.
Pinky and the brain. Oh, thanks for that. I'm not Pinky and the... It's stuck in my fucking head.
Hi, Nomad.
One sister's, the other's insane.
I love Nomad. So cool.
Nomad. Where? Nomad's here?
Yeah, he's just come in. I love Nomad.
Hello.
Irish dude, hot.
Oh, that
Sorry.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that one.
I know, I followed that one too.
Warm.
Who this?
Very fucking warm.
Do you guys know this person?
Hi, Nomad.
Oh, that's Nomad.
The Irish Opie.
Oh. Who was that? And it just vanished.
No. I may or may not have accidentally took one too many Adderall.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
No, it's fine. I'll be good. It's just.
Are you sure?
I'm like.
Not so quick, Nomad.
If your heart's stressed, you should get that.
No, I'm good. I'm good. My heart's doing
Put the
just
face
fine.
massage thing on quick.
No, I'm just like, I feel like a little bit too energized right now for it to be the, who knows. I do that sometimes on accident, and then I'm like, what?
Do you want to hear like a nice Irish guy accent?
Yes.
I should.
You should invite Nomad. Invite Nomad up, and you'll hear a nice.
He's part of a biker club. He's like a biker dude from Ireland. Yeah. Put your camera on, babe.
It's not even up yet.
God, Betty, you hoe.
Did you eat, Isaac?
Oh, you got banned.
Banana. What? How?
Did you eat? Listen to me. Did you
I
eat?
Yeah. Yeah, I've ate. I've been eating. I ate 6 hours ago. I should probably eat soon.
Yeah.
Am I?
Well, I mean, I've been live for 6 hours.
You always have snacks or
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not level you out if you feel like it's not.
7 hours. What I need is I need those.
Back off.
I need those like boosts or whatever, like the
people say I need subtitles.
The meal replacements. That's what I.
Yes, that would be handy to have beside you in a little basket or something, or a little mini fridge.
In my little mini fridge, I have mini fridge.
Perfect.
Be like, boom, let's go another 7 hours. Let's.
No, not for that reason, but like keep your energy up.
Oh, and I had some barley too, like
barley?
Can of barley. You never been on the barley diet?
No.
What is that?
Yeah.
Beer?
What is that?
Beer. Oh, beer.
Oh,
Okay, now I get it. I was thinking of that, like the barley coffee drink.
Bailey's.
Bet he's gonna fight everybody today.
Listen, I've just sent you a ring on WhatsApp. Thanks to Belle.
Oh, let me go have a look.
Today's life has been fun.
Yeah, no, I've been having a lot of fun. I'm not.
Letting us like
It's actually a nice dress.
Oh, Miss Mood.
Yeah, I seen it. I just looked there.
Gotten very good at like dealing with fucking trolls throughout the last 2 weeks because I got rid of all my mods and I unblocked everybody. So I've just been sitting here getting constantly harassed by trolls. Love it.
I don't mind the funny trolls.
I do like the funny trolls.
Yeah, I like the funny ones.
Oh,
I like the ones that put in effort. I don't like the lazy trolls.
I love a good troll. Like, I think there was one video that opposition made where we actually laughed. On my part, it was that Lord Farquhar where they were doing that for Rob, and I was like, okay, that one was funny.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Did I? Wasn't really girls.
And then you did.
What?
Until
they just kept repeating the same thing over and over again. Once they started repeating everything, then it was like, okay.
Oh yeah, like
it's like new stuff, people. New stuff. Come on.
Yeah.
Well, when I have to tell you what you can make fun of, and then that's the only thing you hang on to, like. Listen, just come into my DMs. I'll give you a few suggestions.
You need to do a masterclass.
When they couldn't find out your name or where you lived, you have to tell them.
It's alright. Lindsay would do they were gonna like dox some like random Lindsay and Jimmler, and when I looked her up, she had like small children, and I was like, all right, y'all are fucking dumb.
I was going to say, if you ask Lindsay nicely, she'll give you a spreadsheet of what you can take the mick out of.
Colour coordinated.
Colour coordinated.
Actually,
you just put your tits out handle it and it came up with your name.
There was like a whole other family that wasn't even mine that she doxed.
Yeah.
That like Nick were there. There's like some other old lady. I'm like, who the hell is that? And she was trying to say that my mom's not dead. and that was me with my mom. I'm like, what?
Well, the dog was a dead giveaway that it wasn't you, but they fucking ran. Betty and I were laughing so hard at that.
Some blonde chick. I'm like, what? I don't have blonde hair.
She did look like she could be your sister, though. That was for sure.
Yes, yeah, it wasn't me.
Nice to meet you.
Wasn't
I guess
me,
you've heard
Jimmy.
good things about me.
Wasn't me, and nobody doxed doses. You want to know who?
Like master class on how to properly troll.
Oh, I think you should.
Are we doing
Tweet people
post-it notes or are
subscribe
we doing
to the
spreadsheets?
channel.
You definitely need the post-it note pictures.
Make sure. Oh my god!
A class
I
will
have
have to do
never
posted pictures.
the amount
so
of fucking crying people did over me making a now the shirt now the mom shirt has evolved into a dead grandma. I just clear the air on that one. I made a shirt of the mom because they were talking shit. So I put the mom on the shirt because they
My grandmother's gravestone.
What I did with the granny was I posted her headstone. Completely different thing. It wasn't even a picture of her. It was the fucking headstone.
I was going to say the headstone needs to be on a t-shirt.
Headstone.
Good
I posted
lord.
it in a video.
Oh, Jimmler's
cried,
up,
so I put
guys.
it on the green screen.
Yeah, Jimmler's up there.
We were like,
Guys,
you
guys,
contacted
definitely make sure you go over there and screen grab for me, whoever.
Wait, is he live?
What? Where?
Oh, BriGuy and Jimmy are live.
Oh.
Probably gonna be crying about me.
Lindsay, you're up.
Are they doing a watch party?
Yeah.
Joseph, are you friends with Isaac? Can you answer?
100% Don't let her fucking lie to you, bud.
The YouTube
And
can hear
TikTok
it,
scientists,
but
so-
we can't because I can't even hear it. But yeah,
That's
'cause
unfortunate.
it is unfortunate. I gotta work on my setup. Might have to drop everybody and go back to watch partying,
If you need to drop us, let us know.
or I'll lose all my viewers because everybody.
Go ahead. I'm quite happy to watch
All
this.
right, guys.
party.
All right.
Word.
Okay.
Thank you for joining. You're always welcome.
For having us. Bye.
Yes, see ya.
Wait, how do I leave? Hang on.
Like that.
I don't know. I know you're mad at Doses right now. I've been mad at Doses too. I've been talking to her a little bit, right? But I think that's what we probably as adults probably have these fucking conversations. Especially if it's gonna get fucked up like that. And Brian, I understand that you control your life pretty well, but I get that you're also clouded and you're mad at her right now. And I don't know, man. I get it.
And
I get where you're coming from, and I don't. But I mean, she's very careful to protect her identity, likely because of her livelihood.
Who fucking cares? Dude, I don't give a fuck, Jimmy. To become a fucking cunt. Whatever happens to you happens to you. That's your own fucking fault.
Can you tell me why you're mad at her?
Your own fucking fault. Well, you should know, Jimmy.
I should know, but I don't. So could you please explain it to me?
She's fucking losing her shit, making me look like a bad guy, doing all this face cunt. I called her out about it. Now she wants to fucking plaster me all over the fucking shit like I'm the bad guy. You know, it's all good. Whatever. Fucking see what you want, believe in. I don't give a fuck. I know. I see it.
Well, I'm confused. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm confused by it. I am, and whatever, man. I mean, I guess you're now aware that Lindsay and company, the Baddies and the Shays, are bad news bears, right? You
Yeah,
understand that?
already removed them.
Yeah, you figured that out. I was kind of surprised that you weren't aware, to be honest with you. But
I did it for mistaken. I let them up for mistaken because they came in when mistaken. They never ever came.
Wait, can I add to that? In all fairness, I didn't share out the live or anything when I came in. You let them in the box. I don't know.
I did. Yeah.
I didn't send it to one freaking person.
I wasn't aware.
I don't
Right?
see
So
these fucking teams and cliques and all of this stuff. I just don't. And you know what, Jimmy? You're sitting there saying that Dose's job is private. I was doxxed by all of those people, and my job is very private. I'm very well known for what I do, and you had no problem being a part of doing that to me.
Wait.
My
Why do
career-
you think
my
I? Wait,
career was
hold
never brought
on.
to this
Why are you under
platform.
the? But wait, why are you under the impression that I had anything to do with that?
You all support each other. Come on.
That's it.
Come on.
No, that's not. Stop it. You don't have any
Well, that
proof.
is it, Jimmy.
Hold on,
That is
Brian.
it. You came into my life. You literally my life, Jimmy.
Brian.
I don't give
Brian,
a fuck
this is-
who you are, bud. Don't be
Brian.
two-faced in my life. Don't
Brian,
try to
you're
fucking
not-
manipulate
You're not
me, bud.
listening, Brian. Brian, let me say something to you.
Yeah, I know what you're fucking doing, Jimmy.
My career was hurt. I
Brian,
would never do
no.
that.
The reason why I came in was because I wanted to confirm that it wasn't you doing it. I don't think you're that person.
I know what
And
you're
think
doing,
you
Jimmy.
no,
You're not
listen.
fucking playing it with
Just chill, bro. You're coming to conclusions that aren't true. I wanted to ask you because I didn't think you were the one that would do something like that. I think you might have been in a room with people that were doing that, and I now know that you weren't aware of what those people do, and I just wanted to clarify that fucking shit for myself. That's it. That's all. So I don't think.
Thank you.
Playing fucking
I don't think
sides,
you
you know,
do
they
that
come in
shit.
and fucking talk all kinds of shit about somebody, and then all of a sudden, fucking a couple days later, they're fucking friends. You know what I mean? They let it all go. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
fuck
no, it's a
that.
problem. It is a problem, but sometimes you have to let things go.
No,
Like,
you fucking.
You're a problem, Jimmy. Maybe stop doxing people before you start lecturing Briguy on doxing. Like, fucking...
a loyal person and a friend, and I said some fucked up shit when I was drunk one night, and it hurt her feelings, and I made her cry, and I felt bad about it.
Dude, I don't
Right?
care. I called
I'm
her a
just saying, though,
two-faced
but, like,
cunt. She's being.
We all know what he's gonna say. I can't play it. It'll get censored.
All kinds of shit about me, dude. Not fucking happening.
I know, yeah, but Brian, what I'm saying is that
Brian,
you're
they're
getting
trying to
trapped
get
into a
going.
situation that you were not aware of, right? And I don't want to have that narrative pushed forward. Like, you were involved with this stuff, with the naming and the photos and all of these things. Because I don't honestly think that's your character, and I don't think that's your style. Straight the fuck up. So I want to clear the air on that shit.
That's Jimmy's style.
I don't think you do that shit. I think most times you come on this.
Well, he just did, actually. Technically, he just did. That is his style.
I mean, we're all guilty of saying out of pocket shit, and now the focus is back on you, bro.
I don't
just
say out
wanna
of pocket shit until I have to.
I get that. No, but I get that. I get that, Brian. And like, you're coming at this all wrong. You're coming at it like I'm against you, bro. I'm not against you. I'm saying.
Yeah, so what Jimmy's trying to do here is he's trying to make himself look like a reasonable person to gain trust with people that don't know that he's like a serial doxer and harasser of people's family members.
I'm gonna fucking put it all on me. I'm gonna make it fucking happen. I don't give a fuck what anybody.
Problem, right? Like, why do you think I fucking lash out the way that I do? I say these things because
whatever.
of these things,
Fuck
right?
off,
I gotta
fuck
come up,
off, you dumb
but I gotta
cunt.
come up here.
Never said
I
about
tried
you
that
that was
time.
unwanted. A lot of fucking shit, and you got what you deserve. So fucking grow the fuck up.
Well, maybe not today is a good day for a tie. Zygo, you mentioned something earlier. Like, I don't know why you think that I have an unhealthy version of you in my head, and I'm doing things in the background. I'm going to tell you right now, unequivocally, I've never once said anything.
You can also go to my YouTube page and just watch it there. Just saying, that's an alternative. But I am adding to the content a little bit here and there, so it's up to you. Make your decision. You can see his chat, you can see my chat, you can see both my chats and his chat. It's pretty fire over there.
Nobody else.
Hold on, who said that?
Don't say
Brian,
And what did you?
Brian,
Oh, wait, Zygo,
you're
what
being
did you say?
watched party.
Hold on, Zygo. If you
Brian,
want to come
you're
at me,
being
right?
watched
Because
party.
like for some reason,
Don't say
Zygo, for some reason, you think that me and my wife have like some sort of unhealthy.
I actually just didn't hear what I said just now.
What did you say?
I said I would hate to see your wife's work compromised like the way mine was, because I do very similar
Well,
work.
I'm going to
So
tell you
I don't agree
unequivocally
with
that I was
anyone's
not.
job or anything being compromised.
I was not privy to any of the things that were going on with you.
You
Neither
still
was
stood
Victoria.
by them. You don't think I didn't see your comments?
Stood
and
by-
stuff?
wait,
You guys
who's
having
them?
lives also with it happening to me?
Yep.
Stood by who?
You screen recording.
No, who did I
screenshots,
stand?
receipts.
Wait, Zygo, who did I stand beside? Please tell me.
Lorelai?
Yeah, no, me and Lorelai have been in it like hot and cold, on and off for as long as I've known her.
I'm not denying that.
So I'm also not her keeper.
I know that.
But like, it kind of bothered me, like to think that you thought that we were involved in some sort of nefarious action against you. It came in left field.
Does it bother you everything that came at me for no reason?
Well, I think both parties involved, which I was neither of, are guilty of acting immaturely.
Not Briguy. Jimmy also is famous for bragging that he has a hacker and he's gonna pay the hacker money to like dox TikTok scientist. He doxed Muzi, and he was just like basically wanting to dox all the women on our part of the algorithm. There's probably more victims too, but he did that, and then now he's going after Fancy's family. So this dude is literally just sitting here trying to sound like a reasonable third party so that people think like, oh, he's a super reasonable guy. So then he can turn around and promote fascism to you.
But that's how it's like, no one brought it up until the person in the comments brought it up.
I repeated a joke from a comedian that I like.
Ha!
Yes.
You gotta fucking say now.
Fucking thing.
Fucking
It had nothing to do
They're
with
gonna
my
come over
fucking
here.
life
That's what they're
at
gonna
all,
say.
right? But it's been blown up. It's like 2 years now because I parroted a fucking comedian. It's crazy.
I get that. I get
Well, that's
that.
like the whole idea.
Yeah, that's
you wanna
all you
talk
did,
about, like,
Jimmy.
your
That's all you did was
personal-
quote a
like,
comedian.
So hold on, Venom. So like, everybody has like personal issues. These people are literally trying to attack my marriage right now. There's a Jimmy goes to a divorce court account. It's owned by Isaac.
It is Isaac.
Right?
He already.
Yeah, we all know Isaac's got a thing for you. We already know that. I don't like Isaac either.
Zygo, like, I don't know what happened. I honestly don't know. I wasn't in the loop on any of that shit.
Jimmy,
I'd be on it. But, like, I saw your
Think
reaction.
about it. You're saying that people are coming after you and your wife, but people were coming after me and Will. It happens to everyone.
I loved
But why?
the you and Will
Why
story.
does it need to happen? Why?
How many people have attacked
I really
mine and
like
Amy's
Will.
relationship, Jimmy?
Hold on, Brian. Let me finish this up real quick, buddy, please. I really liked Will too, and Will blocked me, right? Will stuck up for me when Vaxalicious was coming after Vic with the panties, right? Like, and I had nothing to do with this, right? Like, this guilt by association thing is fucking crazy.
But that's the thing. That's not what we're talking.
Jimmy, you and V-Town actively dropping fucking private information in the chat last night. Like, you're equally at fault, bud.
It's a smear campaign that even Jimmy was a part of against me and some kid I had nothing to do with, and then
I never smeared you, Venom.
William Wallace said something to him because we watched you for 2 fucking weeks solid, pissing off a lot of people. I admit I was laughing, but I shouldn't have been, at how you were going after people. I thought it was funny, but it wasn't.
Okay, I can't listen to Venom. He's super annoying. The dude always thinks that it's about him. Like, dude, nobody gives a fuck about you, Venom. Like, you're actually not that important, and you're super boring, and you always just turn it back to, oh yeah, Jesus.
He said what he fucking said. He said somebody's gonna show up with a blah blah blah.
Yes.
Right? My wife freaked out. I was like, "What the fuck did he just say?" And
That's because of how many people you piss off. Yes.
I gotta tell you something. Other people that know him personally and know his brother told us that he was fucking dangerous because they grew up with him and they know Danny. Yeah,
No.
they know Danny's dangerous. So that's what we were fucking told. And I told my wife at the
Hold
time.
on.
I said,
You just said the magic
"Wait,
word.
can I
That's what you
finish?
were
Can I
told."
finish? Do you want to know the truth or not? Can I finish?
That's what you were told. Continue.
By somebody else, right? So my wife heard this and heard that he is not this or that or the other thing and whatever's whatever, right? So she did what every mother would do that has 3 children in their fucking house. And when someone starts mentioning that shit, she called cops, right?
Yeah.
The cops showed up. I played the fucking recording for them. And I said,
Yeah.
listen, I don't think this is a fucking big deal, right? I don't think
Yeah.
he said anything. And the cop watched it and he's like, well, he didn't say that he was going to be the one. I'm like, I understand this, but my
Bingo.
wife is upset and she's concerned, right?
That's it.
That's what the fuck happened. Now, if you
Bingo.
think it's appropriate, to talk to a family of 5 and say that somebody's going to show up at your house with a device that can fucking harm you or your children, and you don't think the appropriate answer for a woman is to call the cop, what was I to do? Show up
That's
in Oshawa?
exactly what happened.
What you should do, Jimmy, is stop doing stuff that would cause you to experience what we like to call karma.
I don't
And
know.
I
Maybe
have
we
told you
shouldn't do
straight
those
up,
things.
Jimmy, I never really had an issue with you. You created one with me. It was you and Wallace, me and fucking Robin Miles. There was a thing going on. I never attacked you. You and I were in Cardi's live. We fought for about a minute, schooled you on something that I knew about because you didn't know the whole facts. You stopped and said that makes sense. I was trying
No
to
one
help
cares,
you because you
Venom.
seem to be.
Like, nobody gives a shit about your fucking monologue, dude. No, like, you are not even involved in any of this. Like, bruh, why is Venom always up there talking about himself?
Which I had nothing to do with.
Venom.
And everybody had to see
Let's
the
not even get into
truth.
it no more. No, let's
All
not
they
even
heard-
get into it no more, Venom.
All
This
they
is all
ever
in a
heard
fucking
was Jimmy's
group.
fucking side of shit.
Venom, this is how it goes. Venom, 100%. This is how it goes. They're all in a fucking group. They're all gonna fucking come and stand for one another. They're all gonna fucking back each other up, just like Jimmy just did for fucking. Even though Jimmy's
Brian,
fucking.
just
talks
wait,
so much
Brian.
smack,
Just
don't
like I did
fucking
for you with
say it.
Two Spirit. Wait, Brian. Just like I did with you for Two Spirit.
Yeah, but I've never really fucking done anything for you not to fucking do it, Jimmy.
Well, I did it because I fucking, I thought we had.
Have I sat here and talked all kinds of smack about you, Jimmy, on this fucking app?
Brian, what are you talking about right now? If you think for a second that I came here to fucking come at you, that's not why.
You did.
How?
Because you came here to fucking find out what fucking was said in my live.
I wanted clarification that it wasn't you that said it because I didn't think it was you.
Well, then why would you fucking have
Because I was
It was
told
him.
what was going on.
worry about it?
He was actually saying, everybody go after doses. Everybody go after doses. that was earlier today quote from BriGuys. So I mean,
going on privately.
He can sit here
He
and
likes to
say
twist
he
words.
knew-
That's what he's always done.
He knew I'm
It's
not
okay.
like that, but he had to come here to.
Just wanted to ask you, bro. I wanted to ask you because if this stuff starts floating around, it's gonna be public, right? And so I didn't think that was you, bro, and that's why I asked you. I asked you out of a favor to yourself. I'm not coming at you, bro.
okay, well, you guys can say Doses deserves it all you want. I'm not take a fucking side on that because I'm gonna take the side she doesn't deserve it because I'm against all that shit. Like when it comes to that, I'm not gonna condone any of that fucking behavior. So, but you guys got all the freedom of speech you want in my comments, you know.
But it seems like all the negative shit that comes out about no matter what. I hate to say this, Jimmy, but you fucking seem to be the center of it all. It's weird.
No, it's because people put me there, man. I'm not the center of nothing.
No,
bro.
you put yourself out there. I've seen you in lives on the outside. And I prayed for you, man, because I know you got your drinks and stuff. I don't care. I don't judge you by that. But the things that you say when you're drunk or when you're sober are two different things. And it's a mind fuck because I always saw it and I respected you when you said, what was it, Easter?
Fully aware of that there, Melissa.
For you. But when you
still doesn't deserve to be doxxed and treated like that, all right? Like, sure, problematic for sure. That's Doses. She never claimed to be a nice person.
Is repentance of people he hurt. Like Berta Proud Dad. I know you fucking hate the guy. I had to apologize to the guy for listening to you guys and going after him, and I had to publicly apologize to him because I felt bad about it because that's not the right thing to do. And you guys fucking shamed him for a long time about his sobriety. And now, what do you say when I...
This is true, Betty. It's not... it's borderline doxing. It's not really doxing. It is doxing the wrong person because it's not her. No, I mean, in that sense, it can kind of go south once you start leaking random people. That's why it's still kind of doxing, because like if you have the wrong person, you're doxing the wrong person. So, which in this case is...
I'm not gonna hide it.
Adam, do you not have a Telegram channel where you shit talked me the entire
No,
time?
I got rid of everything a long time ago.
Jimmy, you are part of a lot of shit talking.
Yes,
no
you
right
are.
to say that to Venom.
I'm not though, and there's no proof of it.
Yes, you are. We've seen it.
You really had no idea what Dose is doing.
You think everybody
had
in
no
your
idea.
Telegram channel is your
So
friend?
what did I do? So I shit talk in the background. I came up and asked Brian directly. I said, "Were you the one that did it?" I don't think you were. That's what I fucking said. And I think Brian illustrated perfectly that he didn't know who these people fucking are. We saw that when he kicked Lindsay earlier, right?
It wasn't Lindsay, Betty Boop, or any of those people doing it. Like, it was fucking Kenny. Like, there's your answer. Stop blaming fucking Lindsay and Betty Boop and all of them. Like, they didn't do shit. They were just joining the fucking Doses Hate Live because they don't like Doses and they were just enjoying the show. And then BriGuy got hurt feelings and kicked them because, you know, they didn't sign their loyalty over to BriGuy.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
be
will you let
deflect.
other people have since once
Tell
you're
the truth,
done?
don't deflect.
So if I'm deflecting, if you deem that I'm deflecting, I deserve to be cut off and stop. You don't want
When you're deflecting, if you tell the truth, you don't deserve to be cut off.
I'm saying you have the
This is
chance
not
to
making
speak,
any
but so
sense.
does everyone
That
else.
is making sense. It's not my fault your IQ is lower than my shoe size.
Good luck, Betty.
You have size 187 feet.
No, it's not. I guarantee I know what your
Yeah.
fucking IQ is.
So anyways, I was...
Yeah, let me clarify. Lindsay just joined because her friends were on the panel and she fucking likes BriGuy. So that was hilarious when that fucking, like, the first thing you said when you went up where you're like, this is fucking hilarious. And it just right over his head. I'm like, oh, this is going to be good.
fucking teeth. Asked why he was fucking sweating. And then they went over there again and said, is there a meth problem? They said all kinds of fucking shit about the dude. Because he got kicked down. But
hey, that's
about
funny.
getting kicked down. It was
That's
just so
funny,
funny
Jimmy.
that he did so. And then they started to attack him personally.
Why am I sweating, guys?
That's hilarious,
Yeah, he's
Jimmy.
sanding
'cause
fucking floors.
Why am
I
I
actually
sweating?
have a
Why
similar...
is his phone the way it is? He's sanding his
story
fucking
with
hard
you.
floors. So
No,
I'm not going to say, I'm not going to go as far to say as you're a victim, but I will say that you got taken advantage of today. And I know that you do have a beef with Doses right now, which I wish would fucking go away, to be honest
He's
with
been
you.
getting taken advantage of a lot.
I don't fucking like it. I don't like it.
I don't either.
Then don't do it.
You're not coming up, Lindsay.
You're
You fucking
next today,
shit talking
Jimmy.
cunt.
I'm working on
Yo, get your
editing
logs
some...
ready. Lindsay's here, lumberjack.
You're not
Well,
fucking
just
coming
because you're
up.
behind that rumor then. So you just admitted the fact that you're part of bullying her about that there, Jimmy.
Yeah, I made up a fucking super funny thing that was completely implausible to hurt her feelings, and she had
Hey, mistaken. You just seen what they did to me. You heard what they did to me, and you're still sticking
No,
up.
I didn't. This is the first time I'm hearing about these comments about your teeth. And if you
Are
ask
you
Jenna-
kidding me? I was just
Jenna-
fucking recording the live. I had it showing on my Night Live.
I actually
When they went over to Isaac's Live and did that shit.
They did talk
I
about
am
his
like,
teeth. I didn't know.
like anyone that knows me.
All right.
Conversations that
Yeah.
get brought
Okay,
up about
buddy.
teeth
Keep
make me
crying.
so fucking mad. Venom will tell you that to tenfold.
That's
So-
I think it's rude.
girl she is.
Not everyone
This
has that
is
kind of
on
money to
Brian's
spend on
live.
dental. I do
I don't
not agree
fucking
with
care.
it.
And I
So
Oh
no,
my
I'm
God.
not
Not
gonna
too
say
long
I stand
ago.
by any of those comments ever.
Avoid.
Now, there have been times, and I will say this, I have
Night,
defended
Rob,
Jimmy
I
on a
beat
lot of
him back. I
accounts because I don't
messaged
hate
him
the
and
guy,
called him
same
every
as Rob.
fucking name in the
There's been
I
lives
get
where people
beaten up
call
on
him a
this live
pedophile
all the
and I had
time
to
by
step up and
everybody.
say
I got
no.
no problem. Lindsay
It's not
even
my
admits
bitch.
she
It
didn't even
doesn't
know who the
matter.
fuck I was, but
It
yet she's
don't-
gonna go and do that
It
shit.
don't matter if Jimmy and I hate each other, but when somebody
fuck's
says
up with
something
that?
unsure about Jimmy, I'll stick up
So
for it.
since
Why?
they're
Because I
crying
know that
about
part.
us joking
confused
about,
by you. I don't hate you.
well,
I know you are.
I'm not going to say us because I didn't say anything. Always so perfect, you guys. But since, you know, the conversation of a certain narcotic is being brought up as, oh, they're such bad people because they said this. Listen to what Jimmy said on BriGuys Live not too long ago.
Keeps picking it. Nerves. Keeps picking at it all the time.
They're talking about
It's like the meth scabs. Is that what it is? Like you get a little spot on your face and you fixate on it, and like because
internet tax, guys.
Actually, I didn't notice it for like a year, and then somebody was like, have you noticed that there's a red dot on your nose that never goes away? And I'm like, oh, really? I think it's just a zit. They're like, no, it's not a zit. It's actually like been there for like way too long. And I'm like, really? I did not know that. Thanks for letting me know. So obviously it wasn't too fixated on it, but
This right now.
That's the thing. Hold on, Jimmy. There are fake accounts, and you might not know the fake accounts. There's been ones of me and even Old Timer. Remember Brace for Impact, Clay, whatever his name is. And I remember, what was it? Maybe a solid minute before I came into
such a victim. Fake accounts made of you. Oh my God. Whatever are you going to do, Venom? Fake accounts made of you. Whoa. That totally justifies your guys' actions today.
someone who can do that and
Venom,
see that.
you know me personally. Do I even talk like?
If Jimmy had come to you privately in the DMs and said, hey, what's going on? That's totally different than him hearing, because that's all he says. That's what everybody says. Well, I heard this. Good for you. Did you come to me? No.
That's crazy. What?
is that you?
That's
Yes or
not
no?
me.
And if it's not you,
No.
then whatever. I'll drop it.
No. Jimmy, that one is .Dakin.Zygote, and it's been going around
Okay.
spamming these comments. I've been here.
Okay, hold on. Here's the other thing, Jimmy. If you notice,
I've been here since
Where
what
is
time,
it?
Brian?
hold on.
I've
I'll
been,
Where
vouch
it
for
says,
that. He has
where
been
it
here.
says mistaken
I'll take it
zygote, not. Put it back up.
been here with Brian since probably about
No, I know.
15.
There's something I'm
Yep.
going to point out that Jimmy might not have noticed. Right where it says mistaken zygote, there are certain ways that people talk, and Jimmy's the same. When Jimmy comes into a live, he types a certain way, and if you can't pay attention to the real Jimmy compared to a fake Jimmy, when he comes into my live and says shit, I know whether it's him or not, because he types a certain way, he talks a certain.
Hey, Jimmy, you want to play receipts in the comments, buddy? I got lots of fucked up comments that you've made, but yeah, you're not the victim there, Jimmler.
Dude, because like that's some
not.
fucked up shit.
Jimmy, I literally
I'll
heard
vouch
that I
for
was
her,
live
Jimmy.
with Isaac for 20
Yeah, that's not
hours.
her.
vouch for her.
Isaac doesn't even know who I am.
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
vouch
that
for her.
fucked up,
She's
Jimmy.
been here the whole time.
Because so Jimmy, you got to be careful when you're seeing these accounts. Look
I'm
at the
asking
numbers.
that. Why do you think I asked the question? Did I say
Yeah.
that she said that? I asked her a
No,
question. Did I
you're
not?
asking to see if maybe what you're trying to rule out the possibility that it's her. And same thing
Well,
as what
it
you
wasn't,
just said
'cause
earlier. There's Jimmy goes to divorce
That's
court.
definitely
Well, we
not
know
me.
that's not you.
If you look up the tag name .mistaken.zygote,
Okay, can't listen to fucking Hammer. Oh, the more time you spend on TikTok, the more likely are to say something you regret. I disagree. The more time I spent on TikTok, the less likely I am to say something I regret, because, I'm not fucking what Jimmy would call base.
Now, here's the thing. In
I don't want to listen to Venom. He's so
both screenshots or one screenshot with what's her face? Mary Powell. Okay, I've got both screenshots, and the one he posted didn't say "Hey Venom," her addressing me. That was her addressing me, but it.
Again, Venom, nobody gives a fuck about you today, okay?
I believe you. Like, I don't think that you said that stuff. Actually, can you big box me real quick? Look what they did
What's that
last.
say? Research. What's behind your head?
roses,
Research what?
they smell nice.
Research AN. What's that? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what they put up last night when we were talking about shit. Yeah. So last night I was talking with Doses in the live, and it was Christi in there that would not give me an inch to speak because she's so concerned about controlling.
Yeah, so that's actually next. I'm working on getting that uploaded so that we can watch that next. We're no lifing today, guys.
What's his name out there? I don't blame Brian for that shit. Probably happened too fast. Let's be honest. I know he's mad at her and they took advantage of that shit. And cool, man. I hope you guys fucking figure that shit out.
Well, see,
but like, why are they not? Hold on. Why do they not keep the same energy? And that was Boy Scout bullshit. Which like.
TikTok scientist has been getting in some shit lately. No, I mean, I would say some people hold the same energy with scientists. He's not, he doesn't get a free pass on fucking everything, but I mean, the guy is, it's TikTok science. Like, you can't control the guy.
Statement out. And I was not allowed.
I'm over here doing meth, guys.
Yeah. Just over there. Yeah, right?
Why is
That's
this
what
all of a sudden about, is this Christi you're mentioning here? Like, why are we on Christi?
Yeah, because Christi sent me a fucking DM saying that she was going to come at me about something I said about the fucking Boy Scouts, and I laughed at her, and I posted her fucking DM on the fucking internet.
But
that's
Jimmy,
why.
You're friends with Doses, and Doses is close with TikTok scientists.
I can't wait to watch that after.
Yo, she didn't want to believe that this guy, this research analyst, was TikTok scientist.
See,
it is.
No, it's not.
It still is. It's Joe Morin.
Oh, it's definitely
It's Joe
not
Morin. That's
scientist.
what he
They're
does.
lying.
I've got a recording.
Doesn't speak Punjab, okay?
I was in Christie's live for a brief moment. Nobody was watching the screen. And I looked at the eyeball view, when you go at the top to see who's in there, and TikTok Scientist wasn't in there. So then I went into the comments and I said, hey, TikTok Scientist. And the only one that was watching the screen was Joe Morin. And 3 seconds later, you rang? You think your fucking glasses are going to hide everything? No, I saw the reflection of you signing in as TikTok Scientist saying you rang, and I've got all of it. So that's how I knew it was him, the validation. And I thought, you know what? Of all the times you went after Jimmy and everybody else, not once did you come after me, and I thought it was fucking...
Yeah, Venom always wants people to come after him. He is the most important person on this app. The most important. Everybody knows Venom is TikTok's most hated, and he isn't getting the response that he deserves. Like, he wants somebody to post a picture that says hang Venom, like,
as far as fucking Western time, Central time, Mountain time, whatever the fuck you want to call it, Eastern Standard, all of that shit. It's not Joe Moore, so like, don't put that on.
It is, though.
It is, though. I've seen
Thank
it,
you for
man.
popcorns.
Dude, listen to the voiceover. Listen to the voiceover.
He might change the tone, but he talks exactly the same way. It's like if I've known the way you walk, Jimmy.
Now it's like now it's basically I forget what I wanted to say.
Really good shots at you. Then they left. They went over to Isaac. So I did a real quick video on it. Just basically, just off the top, as far as 4 women ragging on a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Because that was totally uncalled for. That was way below the belt.
Because Rocker, that's because between me baking apple pie on the windowsill and
what are they locked in? Are they locked in? Are you my friend? Get fucked, Rocker.
It was unacceptable, that's all.
In case anybody's confused.
Welcome to the internet where, on a Sunday, Brian is trying to dock somebody and then everybody picks his side because Brian's such a victim.
Empathy, first and foremost, and hypocrisy behind messaging like this and what they say that all of us do, right?
Yeah.
Right? A lot of women don't fucking like that shit. I'm telling you.
Yeah, Jimmy is the epitome of knowing what women want. If you need to know what women really want, just look to Jimmler here. He's very good with the ladies, apparently. Yeah, I bet he probably has like a 10% women following, so trust him, bruh.
That are starting to check you out, and so you've got a perfect opportunity here to be able to do what you do best.
Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's time for me to clean up my act, man. I got a little bit out of pocket. So it's fucking crazy shit or whatever.
Yeah, guys, don't be like fucking slut shaming. Come on, Jesus fucking Christ.
But like, yeah, no, it's time to get back to fucking regularly scheduled programming. There's a lot of fucked up shit that happened. A lot of us got hurt. A lot of us hurt each other. A lot of things were said. It's fucked up.
Cool.
I'll get back to regularly scheduled programming. I wanted to come and check with my boy Briguy that I wanted to, because like this is what Lindsay and them do, right? They'll
Oh my god, bro.
manipulate it, and then like there's already.
All right, back
That's not what happened.
in them. It's doses as well, Jimmy. You keep leaving her out of this.
Yeah.
Doses is besties with TikTok scientists. Explain why.
I don't know. Like, I mean, she tried to come up and talk, and Brian didn't want to let her. So, like, it would be better for.
Why would I, Jimmy? Why would I want somebody in my life? Why would I want to give somebody in my life the fucking platform to fucking make fun of my mental disability, to fucking say I have brain worms? Rocker can vouch for it. He watched it. He's seen it. He did a video.
Well, yeah, she said you need help, Brian. And then he cried about having a mental disability. Like, bro, you literally went after her first and forms. So.
Fucking believes in. She's mad that I called her a two-faced cunt.
Oh, I did so good there, and then I fucking unmuted
She fucking spread all this lies, all these rumors. She wants to make me look like a bad guy because I called her a two-faced cunt.
Oh, I was so close that time.
I don't care. You're a two-faced cunt.
Oh, I actually did it that time. It's like a game now.
Mr. Boy, the fact that they're sharing videos and they're doing a deep dive into my YouTube, Facebook, everything else, and they're spreading that all over. I find that quite comical. In fact, I enjoy that.
Well, okay, I tried, guys.
So, in the way things look, you look back 2 years ago, the smear on myself, it looks like this one's far more worse. What they're doing to Brian than what Jimmy.
David, you definitely were talking about Betty Boop like a couple days ago, bro.
Okay, stop that narrative. What did I do to you, bro?
Dude, in the beginning.
You're the one that questioned me first, and I just walked away, bro. I didn't do nothing to you.
I questioned a lot of what you said and what you were doing on information because I knew it was falsified information. As I said to Miles, I didn't know at the time where the information was coming from, and I found it.
Ross, I'm working on getting that uploaded right now. We're going to watch it after.
And it's the same information you guys have been spewing for the last year and a half, 2 years.
But
I didn't know. I found out.
Wait, Venom. When did I make a public statement or say anything? Like, you got erratic, bro, and I walked away, bro. And I never did nothing.
You didn't get erratic.
You did.
You can use that word. That's not what happened at all. I tried to help you on things.
So let me clarify
and
that.
you and John and Miles and Rob, and then all of a sudden you twisted it to, well, we can't stand Venom anymore because he's making too much sense, so we're just going to smear him about Zach, and I had nothing to do with it.
That's not the way.
That's exactly what happened because the time frame was absolutely
that's
perfect.
The way that you might perceive
but it's
it.
okay. I understand that.
But I'm telling you, I want to clear the air. That might be the way that you perceive what happened, but I'm telling you, it just fucking didn't. It didn't go that way. You can ask Miles, you can ask Clay, you can ask Shane.
Exactly how it went.
I felt like your behavior, I'm telling you, bro, man to man, I felt like your behavior was becoming erratic. You lashed out at me. There's a bunch of people that
I never lashed out at you. I asked you because of the information you guys came out with.
Do you remember Bubblegum?
Why is it always about Venom, man? Like, bro, what the fuck?
And, things were said, and then she wasn't afraid, and I was confused by those things, right? So, like, people let their imagination run wild and start doing all these fucking things, and then next thing you know, they're in this little fucking room on a fucking... I stopped doing group chats because of you.
Thank you for
I was
the
out of
8.4K
all of
likes.
them because of you. I said never again.
Because of what?
Because of the things that I perceived.
Julie,
now, they might not be true. My perception was that you were involved in group chats and you people were fucking talking about me. And I stopped doing it. I stopped group chat.
People were talking about Jimmy? Oh, that's a crime.
You weren't part of it. It was all about the truth, what we were sharing, what we were showing. Nothing to do with anything. Ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
6 people.
The only time you were ever mentioned was on a TikTok live so everybody could hear and see it. Had nothing to do with Telegram. You were never mentioned in Telegram. It didn't matter. That was about the real truth of what the connections I was making to things that were absolutely, I thought, were wild accusations, and it turned out to be true.
Do you remember when you removed me from your Telegram group chat?
Dude, I literally could pull the receipt up, David. Just like...
Were DMing me in Telegram saying, no, this is what Jimmy is doing. And I said, I don't see anything. One day I did in your live when you were talking about me, so I removed you. And I thought, then if you're not going to have an open mind, Jimmy, about this, and you're like, you were cool about it.
If you guys, there's 50 people in here. There's 50 people in here. If they want to buy my friendship, Galaxy, good for Galaxy.
So the reason why I'm asking this is like because I want to get to this point. Did I retaliate against you?
Somebody give
and I admit that
Lindsay a Galaxy so that she can go give it to him.
Up to this nefarious shit all the time.
So funny. Lindsay, go give him a Galaxy, please.
Make it up.
That would be the
about my
best.
fucking wife right now because anonymous
If he
troll
doesn't
accounts
let you
are
up
fucking-
after you give him a galaxy,
I know that.
like
Back in Telegram, when you came at me and said, it's okay, bro, it was what they said about you. I didn't hear it. I didn't want to take a chance. I didn't know if you're lying, but then I saw you. I made a decision, removed you from it, then saw you in lives, and here you were putting tinfoil hats on shit that I was saying. And guess what? It came out in the news anyway. So it didn't matter. It wasn't against you. I didn't care. People were telling me what was being said because I don't follow.
Could be Betty Boop, yeah.
here you are, David.
No, Betty Boop wasn't ever good at finding anything except for her poll. I can never understand what she's saying. Sorry. Well, she said she made a comment. She thought she got away with something today. She's like, Doses calls everybody hoes. And then I wrote back, to be fair, you're actually a hoe. Like,
Yeah, there's a difference between just a nickname and doing it.
Okay, number one, I'm a little bit
You see that, David? Yeah, you definitely talked about her. Anyway, back to the meltdown over on right-wing TikTok.
Because people are always telling me what was going on. I didn't care. I wanted to hear it from fucking
I'm
Jimmy
honest.
himself.
I'm honest to a fucking fault. I don't lie. I am not a liar. And whether you believe that the way that I perceive the situation
I'm not
is
saying
right
that
or
you've
wrong
lied,
is
but you have
irrelevant to my
twisted.
statement. Venom,
You've
let me
twisted
finish.
stories.
Venom, let me finish, please. Whether the way I perceive things is different from the way that you seem to do, there's no bearing or meaning to that. I perceive
I love how you move the goalpost on that one. Like, bro, you fucking first you say you never talked about her, and then now whatever the fuck your defense is. Like, bro, stop moving the goalpost.
Man, when I came into Cardi's live, you to send you. I said, hold on, Jimmy, that's not what's going on. Donald Trump called China, that's somebody who looked like her, so that they can start World War III. And what did you say? Well, that does make sense. That's what was going on. You have one narrative of what's going on, and I understand that. I have another story that I'm finding out about it, which did make sense, and I didn't want to try and correct you. I had to tell you what was really going on, and it finally clicked into you, and I'm like,
Aries, you shouldn't even show your face around here after last night. Like, holy. Why don't you go back and tell us more about how you want to get rid of all the Jews?
Else turns
and then gaslight us and say you didn't say that when you did. Because, I mean, you did.
It wasn't you and me, Jimmy. It was...
You didn't say Zionists. You said Jewish people and Zionists. And then you tried saying, I never said that, when you got called out on it. So, good try.
On again, off
and
again.
I know that you said things about me because of Danielle. I don't really care. That's old news, okay? What happened with Danielle?
Well, yeah,
is
but,
I
okay,
didn't
so
know.
I don't think you should be devoid of criticism with the Danielle thing.
No, don't deflect. Let me explain this quickly, and I'll never talk about it again. When I was in his live, I know that you said things were said about everybody, okay? I didn't know who Darren was at the...
Okay. No. You can't... Okay, I'm going to play it for you.
Didn't know who fucking Danielle was either. It was all about Berta Proud Dad, and I knew nothing about the guy. I just started on the app. I hadn't got a clue, okay? I'm not following a group. I was in his live. He was going on about Berta Proud Dad. I'm like, okay, I know nothing.
Yeah, and it's still not okay.
She told me to go kill myself before finding out who her stepson was. You guys all jumped on me, saying that I said shit I never said because I don't know.
Jimmy, you say let me speak,
oh
and then you don't let other people
nobody
speak.
wants to hear your bud. It's funny because you say, "Oh, I said Zionist." You're talking about genocide. That's not cool. You don't fucking go, "Oh yeah, let's do genocide. That's a super good idea." And you did say, "Oh my fucking god, pissing me off." There we go. Right here, got it for you right here, because I know you are going to fucking try your hardest to say you never said that.
Yep, a lot of people that are in.
I mean, my receipts don't lie. So yeah, here it is. Tell me again that you just said. Tell me again how you only said Zionist, which still is not okay.
We know that what they did was wrong. Don't let me finish. Well, let me finish. Don't let me finish. Whatever. The whole Jew thing, I understand. I don't like them either because they own everything. Fucking Zionist bullshit. So I'm all about getting rid of them. However,
oh, that's weird. It's almost like you did say Jewish people. Oh, and then I love how you're like, just shut up and play it. Like, I actually have like stuff I'm doing here. I'm not your fucking show monkey. And then here it is. You ready? Here's the denial. I believe this is the denial part.
we should get rid of Zionists, not Jews. I never said anything.
No, yeah. Oh, no. Go back and listen. Go back and listen.
Okay.
Before
No,
you
you're
brought in
mixing.
the Zionists,
Now you're
you
putting.
said-
No. You're putting
putting words in her mouth.
I'm not putting
Hey?
words in her mouth. Go back
Yeah,
and
you
listen
are.
to the live.
You're mixing up two different, separate conversations.
No, I'm not. I've been
Yes, you are.
listening. You guys, this.
Not at all. It's about right here.
That we've ever seen. And they ignore these things. And it's frustrating.
Holy.
You deny the Holocaust happened.
Do I deny? No.
So, I mean, yeah. And you were also hanging out in a live where you asked that. This should have been your biggest red flag to get the fuck out of there, but you stuck around and then said we need to get rid of Jews.
Holy.
You deny the Holocaust happened.
Do I deny? No.
No.
Was it necessary? Yes.
So I just wanna give a quick disclaimer because again, the disclaimer will cover it.
As of June 23rd, 2022, the
1
willful
year.
promotion of
2
anti-Semitism
years.
is illegal in Canada. Persons found guilty of willfully promoting anti-Semitism by condoning, denying or downplaying the Holocaust may receive a prison sentence not more than 2 years or a summary conviction.
See, it's the 2-year anniversary of that law. Wow. Isaac live on TikTok recording everything and uses things without context. I literally watched the entire video, David. You can't say I didn't give context. I did the context and now I get to rub it in. So good try there, buddy. I love how I can get them with every single fucking thing. Error, YouTube is not responding. Are we good? What's going on with my YouTube? What's happening with my YouTube? No, we didn't. I don't know why it's saying it's not responding. We're there. No, we didn't. All right, whatever. That's a weird notification. A little concerning. Let's see what the warning is. Receiving enough video to maintain... Oh, it's not smooth. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That sucks. I think maybe if I close some programs, which is dangerous because then I'm going to have to fucking pull the receipts up after and then it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, look at that. That one's done. Shout out to this fucking MacBook for just absolutely slaying this, these tasks. That one's not time bolted. 622. What the? Sorry guys, one sec. I'm just working on, it worked, didn't it? What the fuck? All right, get the next one up there. We're working on this, getting the Jimmy versus Christi live. So that's gonna be next once I get it up and running. Oh man. Yeah, you're not coming up here. Like, you think I'm gonna let you come up on my fucking... Go defend yourself in somebody else's live. I don't have an obligation to let you defend yourself on my live. I'm sorry, I just don't. You said what you said, and I'm gonna take it for what you said. All right, and then we got that one. I don't even think I even have to time bolt this one. Actually, technically, it's only 2 minutes that I would remove. So let upload part 2 also. I love how David thinks that I'm like going around and doing my own screen recording. Like, bro, teamwork makes the dream work. So. What? Wonder why he had to go through his brother's death. Troublemaking loser. Interesting. And what are you? Fucking the Jimmy fans. Welcome to the internet. Those. Oh, it's almost ready, guys.
Yeah.
So when you
bro.
say that you don't shit talk about me all the time,
You're not being honest.
Jimmy, when
You're
you
not
think
being-
your friends, they're not.
Not being honest, right? What did I say about you?
Dude, they're still bickering back and forth about this. Oh my god. Buddy's face there said it all. BriGuys like, send galaxies, guys, send galaxies. He's got 1 coin the whole live. Fucking hilarious. Yeah, no. It pretty much, this Aries person is completely fucking cooked over here. Like, I don't even know why you're here. You're not gonna win. Go back to BriGuys live and cry about me. That would be fun to watch. How's the video feed on YouTube? Is it doing okay? I'm getting a warning say that I'm saying, oh no, it says it's excellent now. All right, we're good. We're Gucci.
With that fucking story and then this and that and
No.
the other, and these women are still very upset about the
I don't
things
dogpile on
that
you, Jimmy, because I know who you are and I feel sorry for you. There's a lot of people I feel sorry for because they don't understand.
Yeah. Thank you for that. There's a lot of people that are upset about the things that you said about a child with cancer, Venom. Okay, and this is
Like
hard
what?
to navigate.
What did I say, Jimmy?
I don't know. Why don't you ask them? Why are they so
No,
mad?
why did you come out with it? You heard it.
Because I don't want to
Spit
drag
it out,
you.
Jimmy.
No, I don't want to drag you.
Do it.
I have
I know what I I said. I know what somebody else has said. I know the live I wasn't involved in, but I heard about. Bring it on. I don't hide anything, Jimmy. I will out myself before I out anybody else.
Why do you
and
think
I
I'm
don't have a
trying to
fucking problem with
harm you?
that, Jimmy.
Dude, this is so dramatic. Like, nobody came here for Venom, and he just completely dominated. Like, we wanted to see Briguy and Jimmy, okay? Nobody cares about you, Venom.
Donate money to help because I thought, what a great idea. When I see you and Shane in there, nope. And I changed my mind, but I kept it to myself. Then you guys decided, oh, Venom's talking.
You're kind of new here. Yeah, best way to go would probably be go to my YouTube page and watch there. You get a lot more going on over there because you can. But we're about to move on to a different segment, and you can be all caught up. But yeah, this right now, like it's just a mess. They're basically just it's right there.
Apologize when they find out what's really going on. And the Lord said to me, "Be still and know I am God," because the truth will come out. And He was right. I shut up, and people saw it. I don't care anymore.
I'm guilty of one thing and one thing only: counterpunching. Right? I don't come at people. I don't look for their content.
Yes, you do. I've witnessed it myself, and you twist words to benefit yourself. When
bullshit.
TikTok scientists first started on you, I admit I laughed. It wasn't right, and I wanted to find you to apologize for my own bullshit of listening to it and laughing at it and clicking like, because TikTok scientist is a fucking douchebag.
Don't like the wax.
It can't be waxy, No. Like Dairy Queen has good dip because it's not waxy.
Yeah, you can't have the wax. David's gonna get her done. Get her done.
You're just a big fan of the Irish Rovers, aren't you?
I'm Irish, so yes.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Ouch.
One of my favorite things is watching super arrogant, cocky people like at the weigh-ins. You know, like they're all like super like, I don't know, I'm gonna kill you, blah 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 blah, and they're at a weigh-in for a fight, and then the next day they go into fight the guy and they just get murdered. It's one of my favorite things. They talk all
Are
this
they
shit.
told what to say, or do they just like say whatever?
They're trying to promote their brand. A lot of these people, right? And so like, you know, a good way to do that is to be controversial. And so they'll come in and be like disrespectful and shit, and then you know, not respect people's personal space when they're doing the
Who won't stop stalking you? What are you talking about? You say he won't stop stalking me. You got to give more context than that. Oh, Venom. Okay, thank you. Yeah, he's like that. He's a fucking weirdo.
the face off, you know, before the fight, and then they get to the ring and they get punched in the mouth.
Has Conor McGregor ever lost a fight? Because he's the one who
Conor
talked.
McGregor lost to
Conor
Nate.
McGregor. He's Conor McGregor.
Yeah, he lost to Nate Diaz. He lost to Khabib Nurmagomedov. Yeah, and he got pounded. Habib? Yeah, treated like a little baby.
Who's Habib?
Habib is a Dagestan.
Yeah, there's quite a few. Talking about you.
I was the only one talking shit about you. I just said I was the only one talking shit about you.
Why would you put me up there? Jimmy, it was just as soon as you walked
I'm tortured enough. I don't need this.
What the fuck?
You people, why the fuck would...
It's actually not hard to tell. It's hard to tell when Jimmy's joking around like this, because like that's like his entire fucking monologue is like, I'm so tortured by this app. We just heard it. He's like, I just bite back. I don't ever do anything myself. I'm just such an innocent little boy. I've never done anything wrong. Like, fuck, man.
You people want me up
Whoa, 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 whoa! You people.
It was a soft J. It was a soft J.
The pipes are calling.
Watching my videos.
Jimmy, can you sing for us, please?
They're fucking watching my fucking shit on Clay's Live. Happy, like, do better, bro. Like, you're a grown ass man.
People send me
But
that
what do
shit.
I mean? Like, I think you're a pathetic human. Like, do better.
I am better. I am better than you in every way.
Oh, this is why you're failing.
This is true.
Delusional.
Where's the failure?
Can we just sing?
I don't know. Can we do it? Can we do it in a basement apartment like Happy lives in?
No, let's just sing.
Basement apartment. You see my house.
Whatever. Shut up.
That's William Wallace, Jimmy.
William Wallace.
Does he live in a basement?
Yeah, he lives in a basement with his mom, and he
You're
really
going to do like an Irish Rovers rendition? Is that what you're asking
Please,
for?
yes, please.
I shouldn't do it. Vic's looking at me and saying no. She's saying, like, why are you...
He can do your backup vocals.
Oh, you should probably listen to your wife.
I should probably listen to my wife?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well.
You think I just say she said something to you? You think that she's smarter than me or something? I'd say that's probable, but she chose you, so then I think that takes away the likelihood.
Oh, what's I mean?
No, what a cut you are.
Aries, you're not coming up here.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
There we go.
Not a shot in
Is
hell.
it-
are you coming up here.
What? Wasted time.
Are you singing the Otis Redding version, or are you singing the Michael Bolton version? Wait, Michael Bolton's covered fucking sitting on the dock of the bay? Yes.
How does he sound when he sings that?
I've never once heard a Michael Bolton song.
I don't think I have either. There's a Michael Bolt. There's a Michael Bolt.
Leaving. After 10. Why? You just said we all had feelings. I can't type words so proper. It's like half
No, they can't. They really.
Oh, God. I only had it once, and I remember this moment. The research analyst is just a big fat. Yeah, it's fun. I don't fucking lie, Happy. You still like to do that. You lie all the time. Who actually goes to your station to still lie? People bring creeping.
TikTok scientist.
BTS.
Hey, Jimmy, there's another bald Muppet, Dr. Bunsen Honeydew.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
Dr. Bunsen.
You need to leave it gray.
Right? You know, like, why'd you put an R in there? And yes, you are.
Oh. We're not allowed to say gay. That's why.
Which one's that
You
one?
can't say gay. Don't say gay. Okay?
That Florida bill. Like that Florida bill. You better not say it.
That's right.
Well, that's definitely Isaac.
Yeah, that's definitely Isaac.
Mm-hmm. He's got a shawarma.
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
He's got a shawarma.
You should have ripped it. Did you see him the other night ripping his
He's got a
shirt?
shawarma.
Yeah. Doses, I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving these.
They're good. They're good. I love Isaac's Muppet. Got the shawarma.
Right?
It's funny. These
Doses?
Muppets are funny.
Why
If you make me a Muppet, I will literally get it tattooed.
Wait,
Will you?
looks like a Picasso.
Like what?
Look at it. Like
I
some
will
like
get tattooed.
The SpongeBob? Is that what you're talking about?
got an extra eyeball on his cheek. Like he looks like Picasso now.
Listen, talk to AI.
One aspect and like not at all at the other.
That's AI for you.
Yeah, that's AI for you. Did you see that?
Extra eyes everywhere.
Well done, Jimmy. Well done.
Can't move around. Move around more in there with the kids and
The fuck was that?
That's awesome.
Because
I'm not sure.
is it good?
It might have been at a Denny's or a Bob Evans. I'm not sure which one it was. Could have been Bob Evans. And I had key lime pie, and I'm like, this is the greatest thing that I've ever had.
What's this show about? This is about TikTok drama. I don't know. This is TikTok. Welcome to the new Jerry Springer. Fucking TikTok is just endless entertainment for me. So
It's the one and only time that I've ever had key lime pie.
Wait till you have it at the Cheesecake Factory. Oh God.
I've only had it once, and I remember this moment. Like it was yesterday. I was 11. My dad was mad because he's like, whatever you do, don't let my son buy red shorts. And I bought red shorts, like right after he said that, at the fucking discount mall in fucking Buffalo. And then I wore my red shorts down there to Florida. And he was so pissed off. I don't know why he didn't want me to buy red shorts.
You like red shorts?
And I don't know why red shorts were available. Like these are two fucking superior. Like they were very. I don't know why that happened.
I always find it weird, like how just some shit in our lives just stick with us.
aw, they made up? That's adorable. Aw. Jimmy's a chameleon, bro. Okay, I'm not getting...
I love these movies and watching them.
Hey, research analyst, haven't seen you.
Like this one moment in time just sticks out in your mind, right? Like it's weird.
Later, Doses, keep it up. I'm loving it.
Just absolutely fucking stunning. Amazing.
Okay. Okay. Why do you have such a small thing of beer? You know you drink bigger beer than that.
It's because that's how big I am. It's actually a very large cup for most people, but like I'm that big that it's a tourist perspective.
They have those
Thumbnail
old school
worthy.
big bottles, and they serve them with small glasses. I don't know if I've ever seen them. They're like 40-ounce bottles of beer, and you get like these tiny little glasses. You just
It's like you remember like when like you would watch Andre the Giant like grab a bottle of beer and like it appeared small. That's what's happening in this photo.
Is research analyst going to say anything, or
The research analyst is just a big fag. That's the problem.
are they just
like
hanging out with
I love. You even got doses. You even got the ankle bracelet.
Fucking Jimmy.
Which one's
with
that?
this.
That's Samantha.
What? Where's the
Samantha? She from her high speed chase.
No, wait. Where's the varicose veins?
Oh, come on now.
Muppets don't have those.
Muppets are
This is a pretty boring bod. It gets good, I swear.
Are you kidding me? I had a picture up that said, what a joke. Max, they just had a picture up that said, hang Jimmy.
I'm looking for it right now. I don't see it.
Capital punishment. What would I do to deserve being hung? What did I do to deserve being hung?
TikTok scientist, this is me calling you out. Why would you, like, I don't, yeah, treason. There we go. You got your answer, Jimmy. He said treason.
Oh, fuck it. Fuck.
You're treasonous, apparently.
Human garbage.
I mean, you could probably make an argument for
No,
it.
it's human garbage. Look what he's doing.
I could make an argument for it.
And the reason why the room's secretly agree with me. Piece of shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Aw, Jimmy's feelings were hurt.
No, we were.
That's all you have to do? Bro, this guy says the most vile shit to me, and he's like crying about a fucking picture that says hang to me. Bro, you're such a fucking bitch. Fuck, he can dish it, but he sure as fuck can't take it.
Well, our friend TikTok scientist put up a picture that said hang Jimmy.
That's not TikTok scientist. You're not the same person.
Yes, it is.
This isn't TTS?
That is TikTok scientist.
Is TikTok scientist? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, that's
Well,
what
if
we're
it's not
saying.
him, then if it's
It
not
is
him,
him.
then come on.
It is him. He was here
Are
last
you
night.
who is it then? Is it
He
TTS
got
or
banned.
not?
Yeah, it's TTS. He got banned under his other account. It definitely is him.
Right, where's the outrage, guys? Where's the outrage? Let's see where we're at. Everybody, like, just fucking, oh my god, how can you fucking do something? All the fucking bullshit. The fake
Yeah,
outrage.
it's the same as fucking. You can't call somebody out and then post a picture saying "Hang Jimmy."
That's fucked up, man. Like, where's the outrage, guys?
Why would I be
Are
outraged?
you not going to keep that energy?
Yeah, here's the outrage, Jimmy. You're a bitch.
Imagine if I were to post
Buddy, the
something
things
like
that you
that.
said,
What the?
Dude, you've posted way worse shit than that. Like, fucking guy. Like, you're not the victim, Jimmy. You are not the victim. You're a bitch. I think there's a word for that. Punk? You're a punk?
Fuck
Things that you
Shut
said,
the fuck up.
He's just a punk kid. Well, he's not a kid. He's just an angry old punk who can't take a fucking joke, apparently. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
This
Shut
is your
the fuck
incredulous-
up. What
this is
would
your
you
incredulous-
say?
This is your incredulous outrage that gaslights everybody. You're fucking out to fucking lunch if you think
How was that
anybody's gonna give a
gaslighting? Honest, how was that gaslighting? Happy.
because the things that he has said
Would
to people,
you say
or
if
about
I-
people, the things that he said to people or about people
is
are
muting me?
akin to what he is being like. What he is saying
fuck?
Yep.
right now is upsetting him. He's upset at getting the same energy.
He's not
He's upset
upset.
at getting the
He's
same
not
energy
upset.
that he was putting out for.
He's not upset. He's not upset. Yeah, no, he's totally untriggered. I can tell. This is Jimmy untriggered. That's why he's still crying about it today in BriGuys Live. Like,
4 years. So, miss me with that fucking false outrage, that fucking incredible.
I don't really care. I don't. But like,
That's
the problem that
gaslighting.
I
He's
have-
not upset.
The problem that I have, what I'm
He's
saying,
upset. He's perpetually upset. That's all it
I
is.
don't
upset.
care.
You do
What I'm
care.
saying
You do
is when
care.
you're
You
a
care, Jimmy.
hypocrite.
You do care because
Because if
you
I
show
were to
everybody
post
that
that
you care all the time.
in jest or whatever,
That's all you do is care about
I
yourself.
don't even care.
And you said it. You said it time and time again that you
Are
will
you
try
muting
to do
him,
things
Happy?
that-
Are you muting him?
Yeah, of course I am because I was talking and he's talking over me.
You need to take that
No,
shit away
you're
from me.
monologuing and you're picking on
I'm not
him, and that's
monologuing.
not
I
right.
gave time to
You are.
answer.
David
Nobody's doing those
is
things.
not one to talk.
See that shit?
David,
Cracks in the-
David, you abuse your mod power literally everywhere you go. Like, oh my god, I fucking love this. I love this. Just like putting it on like, a nice video that you can go back and watch after, so that when I'm like, oh, look at this, David's being a fucking punk ass bitch like Jimmy at the same time as Jimmy. This is beautiful. Fucking cry me a river, David and Jimmy. You guys like are fucking god damn, this is funny.
What cracks you, Jimmy?
I gave you mod power.
Your incredulous outrage, your gaslighting of everybody.
No, I don't
He's
care.
not
I don't
outraged
care.
at
What I'm
all.
saying-
You're the
I'm not
type of
outraged at all.
person
I'm
that-
saying that
you're the type of person that throws a punch and then blames the other,
You're a fucking
then
hypocrite,
blames
bro.
the world around him for getting.
Yeah. Here we go. Look at this bullshit.
No, you throw the first punch
You're
and then somebody
disgusting,
fights
bro.
back.
You are literally a disgusting human being.
He didn't throw the first
Gross.
punch. TTS
He's been
put
throwing
a
punches
picture of
this
a
whole-
clown up of
Yeah,
him,
you
and then he put a
buddy,
picture of
like,
Hang
David,
Jimmy.
Don't try.
Okay, Jimmy went on like a fucking 2-3 week campaign slandering me, saying all sorts of shit that wasn't true. So like I'm just one guy, He's also done that to Fancy, Schmitty's. I assume Happy's probably gonna get it now because who else? That's just in the timeline that I've been around. I'm talking like full 1 week. Only person he talks about is me, like nonstop. stop. I have an hour and a half video of him sitting there slandering me for like an hour and a half straight with David. So, who threw the first punch there? Jimmler? Who was it? It was TikTok scientist. It wasn't you back like a month and a half ago. Wasn't you? Okay. Yeah. You're such a victim, Jimmy. I'm gonna call TikTok scientist out on that next time I see him. It's totally not at all hilarious. It's not funny at all. Like, who would joke about something like that, right, Jimmy? Like, joking about like that? Christi's in the chat. She says be back soon. So it's gonna get good soon. My guess is in 10 minutes.
I had a clown photo of me, a Dr. Clown photo of me. And
As soon as he walked in, when you started talking smack about him.
People back to the countries in which
you're sitting here making excuses. Yeah, they should go back. I don't give a fuck. Now
he didn't say a word. He put a picture up. He's not talking smack. He put a picture up and you fucking cried about it for 5 minutes.
We're not hard about
you wonder why people are upset.
Well, you think I'm going to shy away from the things that I said? But like, what I'm trying to tell you right now, what you're not recognizing, and I don't know if you have a learning disability, or like I don't know if you are on the spectrum. Maybe you're autistic. Maybe you have a learning disability. You're not really paying attention to what's going on around you. But like, nobody believes you. Like, you're just a piece of shit. And like, anybody that hangs around you and thinks that you're a cool guy is just a fucking moron. Straight up.
Right, Jimmy. Right. Yeah, we totally believe you, Jimmy. You're like one of the most credible people on TikTok. Bro, that was such an...
Maybe you're autistic. Maybe you have a learning disability. You're not really paying attention to what's...
Okay, let's go back over here quick. Right here. Click on that. Let's just kind of see. Let's see what we got. Just spitballing here.
Sort of in a psychological point to why they're doing it. I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, that's somebody else, I think. I don't think that's a loser. Let's go back to this one, Jimmy. Remember when you were saying this about me for like a month? Remember?
What the fuck's up with that?
Keeps picking it. Nerves. Keeps picking at it all the time.
It's like the meth scabs. Is that what it is? Like you get a little spot on your face and you fixate on it, and like because
yeah, that's like the gist of like what their lives consisted of for like forever. Fucking sad life and pathetic.
Around you, but like nobody believes you. Like you're just a piece of shit. And like anybody that hangs around you and thinks that you're a cool guy is just a fucking moron. Straight up. And now you laugh.
I do. I laugh at you all the time. I think you're a little fucking colicky bitch. I think you're a crybaby. I think you're a fucking, I don't know. I think you're prison currency, really.
Okay, great. So then, because of those things, it's acceptable for somebody to put up.
I already explained to you why it's acceptable.
No. Because of those things, because of your feelings, you just outlined the thing. You just outlined the thing.
Awesome, Happy.
You just outlined the thing. You said because of those reasons, it's okay for somebody to put up a fucking photo that's this hang Jimmy. Because of those reasons.
Yeah. Do you need him to say it for the third, fourth fucking time there, Jimmy? Maybe if he says it 7 more times, you might understand. Like, bro, hold on. Okay, let's no, we'll just continue. We all know Jimmy's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You boy. That's what I fucking thought. Dirty dog. You're a dirty dog. Whoops, silly fuck. Why don't you get off this app and go ask your wife to give you some huck to get off this thing, pussy hole. Fossy.
Happy, you're muted.
Yeah. But like I want all the past losers.
When your past comes back at you, you turn around and you fucking pretend like you never said shit about anybody. But you do. That's all you do is talk about people. And then when people talk about you, you're like, where's the...
I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck, right? So, like, guess what? Just keep that energy.
That's all you've been doing.
No, I don't give a fuck what they say about me. Like, what you don't realize is I don't give a fuck what you people say about me, right? But what I want you to do is, like, keep that fucking energy for the same kind of fucking bullshit.
Apparently you do care because you're talking about your brother. That's all you care about.
That's literally the thing that you're mad about is keeping the same energy, Jimmy. You're mad that we're matching your energy not really. We're being pretty vanilla over here. I would say that, all right. So we got some classic Jimmy takes in my comments over here. Guarantee. I'll just hit a random timestamp and we can, what did your brother's life depend on? So he, is that what you said to your bro? So the guy literally is just still haven't called me a liar. Can't say the same for you. He's already buried. Like, oh, there's another joke. Oh, so funny, Jimmy. You're such a funny guy. Yeah. So I don't know, Jimmy. Once you start bringing like people's family into it, you're fucked. And then your fucking actions just last night, actually, same fucking thing. Bringing people's family into it. Fucking loser, man.
Hey, Jimmy, that's what you should do. If you were actually
your retaliation to what you've said about them,
masquerading on this app as some sort of person of higher moral value, then you would.
When have I ever?
Everybody sees through you.
When have I ever said that?
You're an absolute fraud. We've all seen your DMs. We've all seen all the fucking screenshots. The things that you used to fucking send to people that no longer like you. They've been circulating. You should be fucking grateful that I have enough moral character not to out you.
Out me? What DMs?
Yeah, for all of your screenshots that I've seen from people that don't like you anymore.
Like what?
Like what? You just be happy that I'm not sharing it.
You're lying
Just be
again.
happy that I'm not sharing it. You think
Once
I'd lie
again,
about
you're
something like
lying.
that? You think they're not sending me these things? You think I don't
I'm
see
not
it?
the one that's saying.
Oh yes, absolutely. I've seen them all.
sure
I've seen them all happy. I've seen all of your fucking screenshots. I've got all of the fucking receipts. I know exactly what you're about, and I know exactly what you fucking said. And now you're gonna
What
fucking
receipt?
backpedal and pretend like it's not true.
What receipt?
All of them.
Like what?
Like the shit that you talk about people in your DMs, bro.
Like what?
People share that shit out.
Like what?
Your friends aren't your friends, eh? Just so you
Like
know.
What?
Like what? All this shit
Like
that you
what?
talk, stupid.
Like what?
All of it.
Like what?
You're just lucky that I'm not sharing that shit.
That's
Like
not
what?
Oh,
like
you've never
what,
done
Jimmy?
It? Is that what
Oh,
you're trying
you're
to say?
lucky.
You've never done it?
Like what?
You never talk shit about people in DMs?
Like what?
You've never done it?
Like what?
Let's see, Jimmy.
I know you're scared.
Show me.
I know you're scared.
What do I have to be afraid of, Jimmy?
The truth.
You've
been avoiding it for
What
years.
truth is that?
You've been avoiding it for years.
What truth is that, Jimmy?
All truths.
Like what?
Mm-hmm.
Like what?
I don't have to prove this shit.
Jimmy's now gone full purity police on Happy here. Like, Jimmy, you say the N-word in private conversations, so can't be worse than what you say in your private conversations.
Already know you're guilty as
Like
fuck.
what?
Listen to you. Listen to how guilty you are right now.
There you go, Jimmy. Now you're not by yourself in a corner.
Hey, what's up?
Red McLaren.
Doses. What the fuck? Where the fuck is my Muppet?
I'm gonna make you a Muppet right now.
I've been waiting.
Sorry.
You okay,
So,
Jimmy?
Jimmy, Happy. I see you guys are
Doses, I
arguing
guess.
like good old times.
Dose is your Schmitty's fucking Muppet didn't work good enough. She's running to Crisco and she's looking for a Carhartt hat to fucking not wipe her hands
Oh,
on.
Schmitty's, I have a couple of cake pans that I need you to grease with your palms if you could come over to my house.
Once again, deflecting.
Happy, just like don't trust people so much, man. Like they share shit around. Don't.
Who's pressing you? For what?
Don't trust people so much because people share shit around.
Like what?
Man, some of these
Like, what if
fucking
somebody
comments
said about
Jimmy made to me are fucked.
Ignorant comments, buddy.
Like somebody.
And
like
he's
that-
sitting here crying about a fucking picture that TikTok scientist put up. Like, bro, not even like fucking 2 weeks prior, you were fucking saying the most fucked up shit and just broadcasting that shit to the internet. So, I mean, your little fucking group of trolls, now it's like the number one fucking thing that comment they leave. So kind of fucked that you think that that's acceptable, but TikTok scientist isn't allowed to put a fucking picture up that's, you know, I mean, let's be honest. Jimmy likes to act like he's some fucking monarch elite, right? So let's treat him like one. You want to fucking sit on TikTok and LARP as monarchy, then you get fucking treated like monarchy. Can I see your fucking gout, please? Fuck, man.
Friend of mine. What? Like what?
Yeah. Well, that's for you to figure out because I'm not gonna be the guy that out people. So
Once again,
whatever.
you're lying.
I'm not going to tell you which one of them it is, but they've confided in me and showed me a lot of fucking
very much.
Yeah, they did. They absolutely did.
I would bet that you're lying.
Oh yeah, okay. Well,
I
you're a
would
bad
bet
gambler.
that too.
Again. We'll do all right.
I would.
Oh, you think
I would
your
put
circle's
money
that
on
tight?
it.
Yeah.
What's that? Sorry, what was that last thing you said?
Your circle's that tight? Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Circles what?
That tight. What?
No, this is yesterday.
That's from Happy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've erased any of my fucking DMs.
You might better start.
Why?
Well, you'd hate for somebody to find out what you're actually saying.
What am I saying?
That's for you to tell people.
What am I saying? What have I said?
What am I saying? What have I said? Okay. Drop it, Happy.
I mean, I have said some fucking questionable things, but I want you to tell me. What is it?
You're more worried about it. Yeah, look at you. Here you go. Yeah, you're so concerned because you're like, what thing does he know that I said?
No, I mean, you're lying. And you have
No, he's
nothing
not
to say.
concerned. He's telling you to say it,
Once
and
again, you just proved my
tucking
point
your
about
tail.
the kind of person that you are. You're a liar.
Interesting take.
Interesting or accurate?
Rosie O'Donnell's in the chat. How come all the shit talkers come out of the woodwork?
We've seen what you look like, David. I wouldn't go around making fun of people.
Happy, you look no different, bro. Your
Than
nose
what,
is
you?
spread across
You
your
don't
face.
think I look
and
different
would,
than you?
And I would spread it further across your face.
I'm sure you would try.
I would, bro.
Now,
it's not
Muppets,
try.
no fighting.
There'd be no try, bro. There'd be no try. And if I couldn't do it with my hands, I'd do
Yeah,
it with
so
Hey, David, you should tell us about
I even
the time you
have
puked in some guy's
him saying shit out
Yeah, tell us about the
loud.
time you from the driver.
Yeah. You want to talk about that?
Here's him getting called out.
Talking about his brother. He likes
Well,
that.
Happy,
Jimmy, what was happy?
welcome to the Spitter Dome, faggot. Like, that's
Oh,
what we're at.
Jimmy, you're such a pathetic
That's
human
where we're
being. Oh, to that person, you should
these
get him to
liberal
talk
morons,
about it.
what the
Get
hell?
him to talk.
I wish his brother was
Man, I'm
still
just getting-
alive so he could, like, pat him on the back.
We're getting like, bro, you're fucking bringing up my brother and you're broadcasting that shit on the internet. You think I don't have every right to fuck with you? I'm going to fuck with you for eternity, you fucking bitch. Here it is. More. I thought he said my bad. I was like,
The light vigil
You're good.
for
You're
Isaac's
good.
brother, wrong brother died. You want
Yeah.
to do that? We can light some candles for that faggot. And whoops.
Jimmy, you're gonna get me canceled.
Yeah. Fuck you, and fuck your family, and fuck your house, and fuck your lawn, and fuck your job, fuck your wife's job, fuck your children's future jobs. Like, get bent, Jimmy. Get fucking bent. Oh, TikTok scientist put up a picture that said, "Hang Jimmy." Oh, I'm such a fucking victim. Why don't you guys bring the same energy? That's what we're fucking doing, and you're fucking turning into a punk ass bitch. Fucking pathetic, man.
Iris, just know that I respect your.
What was I saying?
Me about more than you do, because I won't out them. All right, but just know that I know. Right?
You know nothing.
I would out him. Because he would out me. Because he has no morals. So why should we have them?
I'm not gonna put them in a position.
No, I hear you. There it is, Red.
There you go, Red.
I
With the
love
song,
it.
singer.
That's yours.
Alrighty, I screenshotted it.
Awesome.
Why
I
would
gotta
you
go
talk
get some
to
water. I'll
Jimmy,
be right back.
Fancy pants? Don't you hate him? I just think it's weird. All the crazies come out of the woodwork.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, this is prime time fucking psycho hour.
Yep. As soon as somebody has drama, look who
That's
shows
rich
up.
coming from you.
All of the not ready for primetime players are coming out and doing their, I don't know, stick pictures on the walls with strings things.
Funny how
If I had a
she
female, if I had a female with a beard
That's
on my
weird you are,
picture,
just by somebody's
I would-
presence.
I would be outed for it, told that I'm disgusting.
You've been outed before.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Did you not see the Muppet?
And you haven't been happy?
Did you not see the Muppet with the truck and the strings in the background? Like,
You've been
hey,
confronted
Joseph,
on
can
some
you
of the
get that
things
Muppet
I've said.
again?
Yeah, I got it. One second.
You got that one? You know the one I'm talking
Oh,
about.
welcome water, do you happy?
Yeah, let's see that one. Let's see that Muppet. There it is.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, Doses.
It's posted on my page, Happy.
It's post-it notes.
Oh, were you mad at her for fucking accurately portraying the black?
No, I'm not mad. I think it's
Clearly purple. She's clearly purple.
What's wrong with that picture, Happy?
Oh, he's upset.
upset.
It's what?
I don't know. I think, you know, two people have a disagreement, don't like each other. They have a right to vocalize their discontent. It's fine. They can fight it out all they want, but I just think that some attacks are juvenile.
Blah, blah, blah.
But you're
Well
not
said,
juvenile, right? You're like
Why does it
Briguy.
matter?
You just
When did I make that
right?
statement, David?
That's funny.
When did I
You
make
walk
that
around the internet acting this way.
I walk around the internet?
You stroll around live to live, monologuing in a monotone, dragging out everything you have to say, when really, you just say the same thing every night, bro. Every night.
Well, it's because sometimes
Same bullshit.
the first time.
No, it's the same bullshit every night. Blah,
All right,
blah,
I gotta go pick up my kid from work, so have a good night, everyone.
All right.
See you, Moto.
I'm
Drive
heading out
safe.
too.
Does anyone know if they're doing the live for Red yet?
I can go and check and be back if you want.
Thank you, Red. I appreciate it.
Somebody else wants to come up to this. Who else wants to come up into this shit show? Not.
Let's go at each other and
Give me 2 seconds and I will have the next part ready. That was funny how that Aries person came in here and I just like gotta say my piece. Like, you took it out of context. No, I fucking didn't. I just watched the whole fucking like hour and a half. Like, how's that taking it out of context? That's literally the opposite of taking it out of context, I would say.
I don't like you anymore, Christi.
I don't know how I'll sleep tonight. I really do.
Yay, the captions are on this one. Subtitles, options, background color black, background opacity, font color yellow, small capitals, and we'll go 100%. Boom, looking good. All right, you guys ready for Christi versus Jimmler? Cause I am. I might have to go pee first. No, we'll.
I don't like you anymore, Christi.
I don't know how I'll sleep tonight. I really don't.
Hopefully comfortably. I don't wish you harm. I just don't like that. You have a great sleep.
I don't know why you. I don't know. Like,
I'm just angry, Christi. I'm angry.
Why are you angry, Jimmy?
scorched earth Jimmy time again for the next 4 months.
Do you want to talk about it, Jimmy? Do you want to talk about why you don't like me?
No.
Or you just want to state that you don't like me?
That's it.
And that nobody likes me?
I don't know if I necessarily don't like you.
Which I loved in your video. Great argument point. Nobody likes you.
Hey, I heard that one earlier. That's crazy. It's almost like Jimmy uses the same fucking sentence over and over and over. And it's fucking amazing. It's not even good ad hominem. It's like weak as fuck. Nobody likes you. Like, the fuck? It's either nobody likes you or some fucking slur. There's no in between.
No argument, eh? No argument. Just try to discredit Christi. I'm not going to try to stand up for what I say. I'm just going to say that nobody likes her and that she's a liar. And I'm not going to say what she's lying about. I'm just going to say that she's a liar. No evidence, all emotion.
I love it.
Is that why you don't like me? Because I call out shit like that?
Just leave me alone.
I think that's why you don't like me.
Yeah.
Am I right? I think I'm right.
V-Town doesn't like to see you get picked on, Jimmy.
Sure,
Oh, sis, I told Red to make sure she sends you an invite when it starts.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Red.
Yeah, not a problem. And Christy, I like you, and I enjoyed your vacation videos.
Thank you. I'm still here, and it's not like vacation. It's just pretty much I'm living in Ontario for a month. My life's a vacation, man. I don't work.
Nice.
A big time jump.
All right, I'm going for phone now, though. So everybody have a good night.
Hey, enjoy.
See you later, Red.
Christy, have you considered getting a job? 1 second, actually. Oh, what? Fucking damn, bro. I've never even seen that gift before. That's fucking wild. Like, shit. What's up, Christy? We're watching your live from yesterday. Figured I'd send it to you. Hey, Christy, have you considered getting a job? Sorry. I said that. I'm like, I should probably send this to Christy. I mean, I'm sitting and enjoying your what are we? 3 minutes in and you already, no, not even. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds in and you have already completely destroyed him to the point where just leave me alone. Just let me just go alone. And I just want to tell everybody, did you know that TikTok scientist put a picture up of me earlier? It said, "Hang Jimmy." Like, bro, this guy, he needs to fucking ease off the steroids or something. I don't know what the fuck. What's up, Impulsive Burnett? I don't know. Scientist. The reaction that we got was priceless. So I'm not even, it just proved Jimmy's a fucking punk bitch. But
hold on a sec, Schmitty's, you can fuck off now for saying that.
Oh, just that? That's why she has to fuck it off?
She got the blocky block.
Well, she's got 37 pounds. She's obsessed.
This is a good person.
Oh, yeah.
Is she a good person, Happy? Is she a fucking good person?
She definitely is.
Yes.
She's definitely not. She's definitely not a good.
V-Town's in the chat. This is so boring. Like, oh my god. Tell me that you're... Oh my god. One sec. The comment, this is so boring, is so fucking Samantha. It's not even funny. That's how Samantha gets people to let her onto the panel. She's like, this is boring. So then you're like, this isn't boring. And then she's like, oh yeah, bring me up. I'll make it fun. I'll be the star of this show. All right.
Dang, it's just so
Hey, Phil.
You guys are throwing punches at each
Phil,
other.
I worked really fucking hard for 30 years to retire this young. I'm super proud of what I've built over 30 years to be able to retire 3 years ago. It's not the liberal way. It's the I worked hard and started investing when I was 23 years old way.
Hey, that's the same thing Schmitty's did.
What, yeah, worked hard for 30 years?
He doesn't live in a van down by the river.
And now I don't have to anymore.
Van down by
I'm
the
really proud of
river.
that.
Do you guys... One thing about like living in a van down by the river, if you do it properly, Jimmy, it's a really good way to fucking save money for retirement because, well, when you have a small home, it's not a van, it's a small home, right? When you have a small home, that means you have less shit, meaning you have less shit to maintain, less shit when, if she did have to move, smaller storage unit, like everything is cheaper when you have less shit. Like simple math. Meanwhile, Jimmy fucking probably has like 6 vehicles in his front lawn and like one of them works. Then he's probably buying fucking used car parts that are broken to save money because he has 6 vehicles that don't work. Probably 6 lawnmowers that don't work. A garage just fucking full of garbage. And probably cannot manage his trash properly to the point where he probably has to go and get like 3 garbage bins just to be able to like, you know, hold all of his cans that he doesn't want to take to the fucking recycling depot because the environment, like, yeah, like Backwoods said, he's like, he's like, have you seen your front lawn? You couldn't be an organizer of anything. That shit was awesome.
I remember
Schmitty's did, except she built a shed and like drives around in an old school bus.
A shed.
Chrissy, do you live in a shed?
Do I live in a shed? No, I'm in my uncle's basement.
Would you live in a shed?
Would I live in a shed?
Schmitty's lives in a tiny home that she built.
Yeah, Schmitty's doesn't live in a shed.
With blueprints now that, you know, you can actually buy them. I think they're for sale.
He lives in a shed.
Oh, a good one, Jimmy. She lives in a shed. Oh, I'm so original. I'd probably rather live in a fucking actual shed than whatever the fuck he's got.
Chrissy would live in a shed.
Cool.
They're not the same.
And it's quite a large property.
So
right?
if I were to tell you who I dislike more, it would be Schmitty's.
I'm sure she's
gonna stay awake at night worrying about how you don't like her either.
Schmitty's just like, whoa, 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 fucked with Jimmy so hard. Whoa, fuck yeah, been another good year. Let's go. Hoorah. Fuck you, Jimmy. Fuck you.
Why do you have to announce it? I think it's weird. Do you do it in real life too?
It's because his feelings are hurt.
Like, do you do it in real life?
You know what?
I don't like you and I don't like you. It's very high school, I think. I think it's weird. You're in your fucking 40s, man. I think it's weird.
In all fairness, if I was walking down the street and I saw Schmitty's, I would announce that I don't fucking like her.
Why?
I think you would probably do more than that.
What's the goal?
Pardon?
Do you think that
Just to say it.
change direction, or do you think I'm gonna like when you say, Christy, I don't like you? Like, do you think I'm gonna change anything?
Would you
doing it to make yourself feel better?
Oh, are you starting to understand?
To advertise to other people?
Oh wait,
I
are you starting to understand?
I think it's fucking weird.
You might actually start be getting. You might start get it. Like, you might almost be to the point where you start to get it.
Get what? That you don't like me?
I am.
It's not.
You can see it on my YouTube video or YouTube live right there. Shout out.
So take me and you out of the situation.
Okay.
And you're saying that I'm in my 40s and I'm walking around saying I don't like people.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So like what the fuck do you think that I've experienced on this app for the last 4 fucking years?
A retaliation for
Jimmy,
your
we've given you so many fucking chances. You even had another chance, like Aminal. I was pretty fucking reasonable to you until you decided to call me a useful idiot so that you can promote your fucking fascist agenda, like actually happened. The dude was like, yeah, I'm basically just using you to recruit people to Diagolon, which is a meme. Obviously, it's just a meme. But no, he's like, that's what I do. You fucking didn't know that? You fucking idiot. I'm like, I'm not gonna ever hang out with you.
People announcing that they don't
right?
like.
Yeah, you were fucking cool with him for fucking the whole time. Like, this guy, man. You don't understand what I have been through in the past 4 years. I am tired of, people matching my energy. That's why I do this, is because, yeah, I'm a good guy, I swear.
A retaliation for your fucking onslaught.
Announcing that they don't.
So happy. God damn, that shit was funny. Like, when Jimmy came up, forgot to send it to you. That shit was funny as fuck. God damn. The, level of patience you have with this guy. I just don't have it in me anymore. I'm gonna fucking blow a gasket.
Me, Christi. So, now, after 4 years, when I have mustered up the strength to say that I don't like certain people,
mustered up the strength.
I must.
Oh, good for you. You're fighting back. Good for you, Jimmy. Come on, man.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
God.
Oh, the hypocrisy is just running.
That's again, no evidence, just emotion, just accusations. Christy's a hypocrite. Christy's a liar.
Argument.
No evidence.
It's fucking hypocritical.
What's hypocritical?
Jimmy wants
What's
to be
hypocritical,
treated.
Jimmy?
Your entire argument is hypocritical.
What's my argument? What did I lie about the Boy Scouts too?
You just said that I wasn't allowed. No, never mind the Boy Scouts. Who fucking cares?
And you cared too when you were like,
wait.
no.
And I knew you wanted to do this. Now you're trying to, yeah, I knew you wanted to do this. You're trying to shift the goalposts.
Pardon me?
You're trying to shift
I'm
the
not
goalposts.
shifting the goalposts. I'm talking about something relevant that we had an exchange on recently. You're accusing me of shifting the goalposts because that's what you do.
and you
just
think it's
accuse
not
with
okay
no
for me to
evidence.
not like
Oh, that's
you.
all you do. That's
You think
all
it's
you
not
do.
okay?
Just accuse.
You think it's not okay
Never
for me
give
to
evidence. I
say
have no idea
I
why
don't like
anybody.
you, and
I have
I
no
don't
idea why
like
anybody would ever
shitties,
fucking listen to you.
right?
You have no
like
credibility.
4 years, my
Absolutely
entire
zero
argument
credibility.
was,
and I'm going to keep talking, and I don't give a shit. I am not going to let you talk. And I get that you try to talk over me and fuck you.
other people
I'm not letting it happen. I
like
can
me,
keep talking. I
and
can
I
talk
have
all
to
fucking
like
day.
them.
I can keep talking
And if I
until
say
next
that I
Tuesday.
fucking
Let's
like
keep going,
just
Jimmy.
like them,
This is abnormal behavior coming from Christy here. She always lets people talk. She's like, and puts her hand up. No, that's what Jimmy does. Is anytime you start to make a point, he goes, yeah, so it's like, shut the fuck up, Jimmy. Let somebody else talk. Oh no, you're a liar. Dude, bro, get the mic out of your mouth.
Just gonna keep talking. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not listening to you. I'm just gonna keep talking. I'm just gonna keep talking.
I promise
just gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep talking louder. And I'm gonna keep talking. And I'm not gonna listen to what he has to say. Jimmy never says anything. Jimmy never says anything of substance. The only thing that Jimmy does is accuse people. Oh, she's a hypocrite. She's a liar, but I'm never gonna say what she says.
Well, that's not the only thing he does. He also goes after people's family members and deceased family members. He does that also. That's really his specialty, is going after people that aren't involved, and then finding anything to prod. That's pretty much his. Oh, also he likes to call people autistic. He was like, Happy, you must be autistic. He likes to call me a fucking meth head and then go into BriGuys live and be like, I can't believe they said you might be doing speed. That's so fucked up. Meanwhile, he's fucking doing the exact same shit, but worse.
Gotten under your fucking skin. I must have gotten under your skin. Look at you. Look at you. You can't stop.
Oh my
You're
God,
fucking
I'm glad I came.
unhinged. And now you're laughing and I win because I still have arguments.
Laughing because
You don't have any arguments. You haven't made one argument,
Come
Jimmy.
on, man.
All you've said is that you have the right to be an incredulous little fucking colicky crybaby.
Oh, can you define incredulous for me? What does that mean?
Incredulous. You don't understand the
What
word?
that word means? Or did you just hear it from somebody who you thought was smart? What is incredulous? Oh, he doesn't know the definition, folks. He has no idea what it means.
Oh my God.
Look at
Is it out of
Again,
context, Jimmy?
accusations.
Is it out of
Listen.
context, Jimmy?
Does that work for you? Just keep accusing other people and never have to back up what you have to say.
Wait, I'm sorry. I still haven't got the definition.
You're not sorry.
I'm sorry, I haven't gotten the definition. What's the definition of incredulous?
The act of acting incredible. Incredibly stupid.
Oh, yeah,
Incredulous. I'm amazed.
Thanks for
I
saving
am
them, Fatty.
incredulous that
Thanks
you
for saving
don't.
That's
him,
not
you
the definition,
overweight,
but that's
bloated
okay.
sea cow. Thanks for saving him.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, Jimmy, you're gonna say what I was lying about?
But I mean,
You
like,
accused me-
if you ask Jimmy to define totalitarian, he won't do it. He won't fucking do it. He uses it like every fucking third sentence, but he still won't do it.
Thanks for saving him.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, Jimmy, you're going to say what I was lying about? You accused me of lying. And you said with absolute certainty that I was lying, but you didn't say what I was lying about. What was I lying
I
about?
said you were being disingenuous. You're
No,
complaining.
you said I was lying. You didn't say I was being
well,
disingenuous.
you're lying
You said
to your.
I was lying.
Yes, okay.
What
so
was I lying about?
I said that you're lying to your supporters because
About
you
what?
are not taking the same fucking energy in regards to the fucking queers that are fucking kids. And like, if that's
I
something
do. Give me a name.
Here's
I got
Jimmy.
138 pages of
Like you
PDF
give
of
me
Boy
a
Scout
name.
leaders. Who do you got? Who do you got, Jimmy? Give me a name. Oh wait, you don't have any evidence.
so
That's so weird. That's so off-brand
Oh, wait,
for
I
you.
don't have any
I'm
evidence.
so
Like, you
surprised
are
that Jimmy has
losing this
done an
argument.
accusation
You're
without
losing
any
this
evidence.
argument at a very
That's so
high rate.
unlike him.
You're
Holy
just
shit.
frazzled right now. It's not even funny.
That's the whole
Win,
argument.
Christy.
You're losing.
Win, Christy.
Yeah.
It's Jimmy's argument is, oh, you're losing.
L Jimmy, Fat L, go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect $200.
The argument.
Jimmy's argument is just you lost, I win, and because I
I've
said
got
it, then you have to believe me.
132 names of this and that, but you don't have a single name of a fucking person that was
I
in the
have
goddamn
138-page PDF.
Oh yeah, but not one of those people. Do you have a name? You don't have a single name of a person that was in the LGBTQIA plus community that did the same shit. Not one.
I'm not the
So
one
you're
who's using that.
so that's
You are.
exactly
You
my.
have to give me a
Christi,
name.
Christi, stop.
Fuck,
Christi,
you're
stop.
bad at this, man.
Christi,
Oh my
stop.
God, why
That's
does anybody
exactly
listen
my
to you? You're
point.
so fucking bad
Christi,
at this.
stop. Christi,
You would
stop.
think
That's
you would have
exactly-
improved through time.
I thought I made that clear.
exactly.
This is the, what is it? Argument from I can't say that fucking word. Dismissing an argument because it seems unbelievable or difficult to understand. It's a logical fallacy, Jimmy. Oh, also, the other one would be appeal to ridicule. You're doing a lot of that also.
My point. You don't realize. This is exactly my point. You're just proving it more so.
Because you say it must be true, right? No evidence, just accusations. Typical Jimmy.
You're proving
Fuck,
my
you're
point.
bad at this,
right
man.
now.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not. I'm
so
actually
close for
very
you.
good at this. I've trapped you multiple times, and you look like a fucking straight fool.
Oh, because you say it must be
She looks
true,
like
right?
a fool.
Again, another accusation, no evidence.
Oh my God.
Oh man, if you want some
Right.
tips on how to actually debate, why don't you message me? I'll be happy to help you out.
Crazy, bro. You got 132 names of Boy Scout people, but you
I
don't
have
have one.
138 pages of names of
Okay,
Boy
great.
Scout
You
leaders.
don't, but you don't have one from the LGBTQIA plus community, right?
I'm not the one accusing them. You are. I asked
Oh my
you
God.
for a
So
name.
because you're not
Because
accusing
I'm
them,
not keeping the same
it's
energy.
not my burden. That's your argument.
Why are you yelling?
Yeah.
You won't shut up.
I'm never gonna shut up. Hope you're clear on that.
Why
Every
do
time
you
you
want her to
bullshit,
shut up,
I'm gonna
Jimmy?
be here calling you out on it.
Why do you want her to shut up?
This is
Because
fucking
Why do you want me to shut up,
classic.
Jimmy?
Because you're making no sense. You're like not making any fucking. So great. Okay,
Oh,
cool,
Chris
man.
is not making
What
sense.
I'm
She's a liar.
saying
She's a
is, like,
hypocrite.
my
No
whole
evidence.
You're not making any, okay. You're not making no sense. You're like not making, great, okay, cool. Not making sense my whole.
argument, and what you're not listening to, and what you're not paying attention to, is my argument was you don't.
Christy.
Excuse me. What your argument is, what my argument was, is that you don't keep the same energy,
For
and that's
what?
been my point the entire time.
For what?
You want to talk about kids getting hurt? I think that's a problem, right? I don't think
I
adults
don't
should
think
be
it's a
fucking
problem. You
harming
just
children
use it.
I
that
don't
way.
think it's a problem because there's laws for that, Jimmy. It's okay. The Boy Scouts aren't a problem.
That's
because
not my
there's laws
fucking
for that.
argument. You're putting words in my mouth.
No, I'm not. I'm repeating your words.
Yes,
that
you
said.
are. No, you're
I don't-
absolutely.
it's not my fault you
being
don't remember them.
disingenuous.
Put the
This is
bottle away.
why. This is why I said exactly what I said to you, and this is why I don't like you because you're disingenuous. You're arguing
He's
about.
not like being
Again,
disingenuous.
another
Define disingenuous, Jimmy. Oh man, I would just do that to him. Just like, define this. Like, this screen recording, Jeff's kiss. Yeah, it is actually.
With no evidence.
Arguing
No evidence.
V-Town's like, this screen recording is Chef's kiss. I totally fucking agree. Even V-Town is on our side. Okay, Jimmy? That's not even your own wife is on your side. You're looking bad, bro. You're looking like you fell off. Like you don't remember how to even structure a sentence. Like he is making this fucking claim with no evidence. She has all the evidence. And then he's just going, oh yeah, no, you don't bring that same energy to, like, fuck man, get a real argument. What is it? There's like a couple of them in America, like cases in America with like 10 times the fucking like 2, 3, a few of them in America. You guys have been doing a witch hunt against a fucking marginalized group of people for a very fucking long time, and it's just coming to light how fucking bad of an argument you guys have. And it's kind of funny because it's honestly kind of funny how like they haven't been able to do their like regular scheduled homophobia this year because they're still like recovering from all the racism. So like I feel like the team, you know, we made it so that he and his little minions are unable to do the hate crimes against queer people this year. So good job, team. Teamwork makes the dream work.
This is why I don't like you, because you're disingenuous. You're arguing about
Another accusation with no evidence.
You're arguing in bad
evidence.
faith. You're arguing in bad faith, and you know it.
You're the one in bad faith because
you are.
you presented an accusation without any substance.
With no evidence.
You haven't substantiated your accusation.
Must be true.
This is why I don't give you the time of day.
No, it's because you have nothing to say.
No, because you know what? You don't actually care about kids. You don't care about kids. You want to fucking shame people that are fucking religious. That's what you fucking care.
How have I shamed? Again, another accusation. Christi shames. Christi's a liar. Christi's a hypocrite. Christi doesn't hold the same energy for somebody that I won't provide a name for.
There's absolutely no chance in hell that I would expect you. If somebody were to step up and if you had a fucking opportunity to fucking call somebody out, you're too afraid because you think you're following
I'm too afraid to call you out? Are you fucking kidding me?
You're a fucking coward.
Wait a second. Who's he talking to? Is he still talking to me?
I don't. He's probably talking to himself.
Wait a second. Would you have new people in the boxes? Is he accusing somebody else of being too afraid to call somebody out? That must be it. He can't possibly be talking to me.
No. You are a coward because you're afraid.
Oh, again, another Okay, so now I'm a coward, a hypocrite, a liar, and I don't hold the same energy, and there is no evidence. Not a fucking shred.
Well, I mean, like, I suppose there would be evidence that you
Christi,
didn't act in such a
Christi, let's leave.
manner.
This is so good, Christi. Good job. Like, you got him so good right from the start, and he's just like fucking fried at this point. Damn, that's got to be embarrassing, Jimmy. Like, losing this bad? You should have just dropped down for your own good, because you fucking lost the argument in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Not even. It was like fucking 45 seconds, and he already fucking retreated. Like, not even kidding. It was like 45 seconds in, and he's like, please just leave me alone. I just want to go be alone. Oh, and then we got V-Town. Hashtag Christi is unhinged. V-Town's secretly like, oh, I wish I could talk like this to him. That would be so nice. Imagine if I could do this and not end up with a black eye after. That was a little bit. That was a joke. There's no evidence. It was a joke. Yes. Hashtag free V-Town. Exactly. She's a victim. Victim of Jimmy's bad behavior and victim of negative or positive reinforcement of negative behavior. Yep.
And you, Christi.
Yeah?
Christi.
Rena,
I'm right here.
Rena, if you're
I'm not going anywhere.
I don't know you. Yeah, I don't know you. You're not contributing anything, so fuck off. Thanks. Okay. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. She doesn't like people
random.
arguing.
Doesn't like me?
That's fine. Then don't come into a live when people are arguing.
I'm just
It's
guessing.
fucking simple.
I don't know her.
Moist said he knew her, so I was like, that's why I didn't vote.
Moist, rein her in, please.
Moist.
Love you. Moistly, please.
Hashtag free the private
Moist.
messages. What you got, Jimmy?
Again, I'm a hypocrite, a liar. I don't hold energy for people that he won't name.
Well, I'm sorry. Do you want to itemize these things? I've already said it and I mean it. And if I said it out loud, I
No, you
probably
mean it, and you have no evidence. You mean for other people to
I have plenty of evidence. Actually, there's a lack of evidence of you fucking utilizing the things that you're supposedly against
and focusing those things on people.
And I have no names to give to Christy to accuse her of not calling out these guys.
That's what you're
so bad at this, buddy.
No, I'm bad at this.
You're really terrible. Bad at this.
I am bad at this, but like you have to sit there and say
terrible at this. Not even just bad.
Yeah, you have nothing.
So now you're going to try
I
to
bring evidence. You bring emotion.
You haven't brought anything to the table
You're
except
somehow winning this debate, Christy. You're actually making yourself look worse.
Oh, that's right. Jimmy wins because Jimmy says he wins. He doesn't have to actually.
Did anybody watch Jolly Ginger wipe the floor with Jimmy yesterday? It was chef kiss.
The Jolly Ginger is.
Jimmy is just like a punching bag of the app at this point. Like nobody has any fucking respect for the guy. It's so funny. Like even I'm pretty sure the only person that actually like has any respect for Jimmler is like David and Mark Pre, and they're like fucking the same person, just less youth.
Boys will be boys.
I don't really care. The Jolly Ginger is.
Jolly Ginger.
Boys will be boys.
I don't really care.
Stupid argument. Sorry,
Are you
sure
kidding
boys
me?
will be boys.
It was funny.
Challenge the boys.
I whopped that Marvel Mouth goof like fucking 5 times already. Don't fucking talk shit like you know what's going on, Nicola. All you have is a yeast infection, and you should probably shut up.
Well, you should probably shut up unless you're going to provide evidence with all these accusations. Am I wrong?
The garden's great, Phil. Thank you.
Am I wrong?
I mean, Jimmy
Everything that I
has
say,
made
I back up.
bunch of
You
accusations.
just accuse and you never back it up. You just come with more accusations. She's a hypocrite.
How
She's a
am I going to
liar.
prove that you're not talking about something that you don't talk about? What I'm saying, and my entire argument was that you're disingenuous because you don't hold the same energy for the things that you hold near and dear to your heart, like this fucking.
Yes, and Jimmy, you just said your whole argument is based off of a logical fallacy. So you don't have an argument. You're just literally lying to people at this point. Like you don't have an argument. You just fucking said you lost the argument. Like fuck, man, watch your words.
Give me
Rainbow
evidence.
community. I can't give you evidence about something that you don't speak about.
It's what you're.
I can't give you evidence of something you don't speak about. Is that like, I feel like that's like the appeal to authority, you know? Christie's the authority here, and the one that is bringing Jimmy all of the information, yet somehow she's responsible for your research. Bro, you like, what the fuck kind of mental gymnastics does it take for one to be this fucking brain rotted? What the fuck? Blue Turtle, somebody's talking shit on YouTube.
Speaking about, are you fucking kidding
No,
me?
that's not what
You're
is
the
happening.
one who's
Rick.
making the
I'm
accusations
telling you right
against the
now, if that
community.
you're going to stand up here and virtue signal and pretend like you're some sort of pious
Okay, so now I'm a virtue signature.
aficionado.
Virtue
Jimmy
signature.
expects that
And a
there's
hypocrite
You're
and
gonna
a
pretend like you're some
liar.
sort of
All these
pious
accusations.
aficionado,
Absolutely.
looking down on people from
Zero
your ivory
evidence.
tower and your high horse.
Zero.
You don't keep that energy. because
Zero.
you
You're a
go
fucking
to
zero,
rallies,
Jimmy. You have no
dude.
evidence.
Jimmy
You're
thinks
like,
that
oh,
there'll be
No
the same
evidence.
amount
I
of people.
can't believe anybody.
Like,
I
hey,
can't believe
Ross, and all this
anybody
fucking
listens to you.
bullshit. Shut the
No
fuck up,
facts.
Chrissy. You can't even let me finish.
Zero
This is how
people.
scared you are. You're terrified of me.
Oh yeah, I'm super terrified. I'm shaking
You're
in my
terrified of me.
fucking boots.
You are
So scared.
terrified.
So
That's why
scared
you
that
can't shut
no
up.
evidence.
You won't
You've
stop
been given
speaking
like a
when I speak.
half hour.
You ask me a question and then start fucking
you've done
rambling.
nothing.
Shut up.
You've done nothing. You're nothing.
You've done.
Brian's trying to tell people I edit to my advantage. I don't even edit them. I throw them through Time Bolt. That's all I do. I throw shit through Time Bolt so that it cuts out all the dead air, and then we're not sitting here listening to dead air. And fucking, who is it? Like, I'm already slow enough at talking. We don't need to listen to like, who's the worst at? Oh, Clay. Yeah. Clay is like, me and Clay have like the same words per minute. Swear to God.
Nothing,
Oh,
Jimmy.
blah, blah, blah,
Nothing.
blah, blah, blah.
Accusation,
I've
accusation,
done nothing.
accusation. Okay,
I'm
tell
not
me about
accusing you
it.
of shit other than not talking about the real fucking issue, Christy. And that's why I call you
What
disingenuous.
is it?
What's the
What's
real
the real
issue,
issue,
Jimmy?
Jimmy?
I don't know,
What's the real
Christy won't
issue?
speak about it. I couldn't comment on it. I better.
I've been holding this for a long time. I'm gonna get some entertainment up while I go take a little potty break.
You drinking, it doesn't cloud your judgment. I don't. And the joke is just.
There's a play on words there. It's not like making fun of 6 million deaths, you know?
So I've had this discussion before about Zionists and Jews and Palestinians and stuff like that. And people say what they want to say. It's funny because when you look into the scriptures and stuff, you should know this. When you look in Revelation.
Don't listen to anything these dumbasses say,
144,000,
because they're Holocaust deniers, most likely, a lot of them. So
Who's the chosen
consider this a
144,000,
disclaimer.
Steffi?
No, I don't know.
The Jews. Now, if you look in history, Steffi, when Jesus walked the earth with the disciples, who hated him?
The Romans. They're the ones that.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Who hated him? Who first hated him?
I always thought it was the Romans.
The Pharisees. Who were the Pharisees?
I don't know.
The Jews who followed the first 5 books of Moses abolished that with
What the hell, bro? What happened to the... Whoops. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back.
Isn't it? Oh, I can't comment on it. I can give an accusation, but I can't comment on it.
I don't have disingenuous.
What's the real issue, Jimmy?
I don't know, Christy won't speak about it. I couldn't comment on it. I better not.
Isn't it? Oh, I can't comment on it. I can give an accusation, but I can't comment on it.
I don't have proof
Oh my
about her not
God.
talking about
How does
fucking
anybody listen to
people
this?
in the community or
How?
children.
Are there any Jimmy supporters in the
She
chat?
won't
Tell
do a
me
single
why
fucking
you
video
guys
on it.
credible,
She won't. She's gone after everybody else. She's went after the teachers, the priests, the Boy Scouts, the coaches. She's gone after every single community except people in the community. Christy,
Give me a
that's
name.
what I'm trying
Give me
to
a
talk
name.
about.
I'll do a
Christy,
video.
have you done a single video about a person that I identified as being in the community?
I've done
that
2
hurt
trans
children?
videos.
Yes
I've done
or no?
2 trans
You
people.
won't listen to her. She won't shut up. She's so incensed.
Answered your fucking question.
Actually, she just fucking proved you fucking wrong there, bud. She just said she has done what you're accusing her of not doing, and then calling her disingenuous. She has done that. It's just the problem is the fucking church is a long history of these types of crimes, Jimmy.
Yes or no?
2 trans
You
people.
won't listen to her. Being in the community.
I've done
that
2
hurt
trans
children.
videos.
Yes
I've done-
or
She's done 2. She said she's done 2 trans videos, and then watch his fucking reaction where he just knows he's not even gonna get a single chance to fucking discredit her.
no?
2 trans
You
people.
won't listen to her. She won't shut up. She's so incensed.
Answered your fucking question, you
She's
dumb.
so
Wow,
fucking
that's
Does
a
the man
really
who doesn't
loud,
let
angry
anybody else
voice.
talk
She's
accuse
so
me of not shutting up?
incensed
Oh
with
my
this.
God, this is
She won't do
hilarious.
it.
I hope this is getting recorded.
She won't do it.
It is.
Jimmy's in his big feels.
She won't do it. Look at her.
He's already made videos.
Oh,
Look at me, what? I've made videos.
I meant to like hit the fucking shit like that, but I did it like on my wound because I like fell on my fucking longboard and it's just starting to heal, but it's going dry, and that fucking almost opened the wound. That was funny. Things. I just hit that so hard. The like little nipple part went right in the fucking. It is kind of starting to work a little bit.
2 trans people. You
Look at her.
He's already made videos.
look at me, what? I've made videos about 2 trans people. You didn't say anything, and now you're like, well, she doesn't talk about the LGBTQ community.
How
Give
many
me a
videos
name.
have you made,
Give me a
Christy?
name. I'll do a video tomorrow.
How
Give me
many
a name,
videos have
Jimmy.
you made, Christy?
What?
How many videos in your series about
Over 100.
100?
Over 100.
And you've made 2 trans videos in 100.
That's because there's only been 2 trans people out of 100. Tell me
really?
I'm wrong. Give me a name.
Oh, really?
Tell me I'm wrong. Give me a name. Give me a name.
Give you a name?
Give me a name.
So I think what the problem here is, Jimmy, is she actually probably did more per capita. She did more videos about LGBT people per capita than statistics show. And you're cooked, bud. You're cooked.
You're the one who's making the assertions
I'm not
that there's a
standing
person
on
out
my
there that
head
I'm not
and
talking about, and you don't even know who it is?
Yeah, why don't you have any videos on it? If you cared so much about the kids, Jimmy, why don't you have any videos?
So childish. So childish.
Good question.
And you got your little fucking cheer squad in the background. Butters, you should probably be on a list of Christy, you should do a video about him. I definitely think that he's got some shit going on. So
of course you think that.
Everybody else is childish except the guy who says, I don't like you, and nobody likes you.
Give me names. Oh, wait, who, what, prove it. Fucking shut up, man.
Yeah, prove it. Yeah,
I
prove
already
it.
did prove it.
No, you didn't.
Admitted to it.
No, you didn't, pal.
You did it over 100 videos. And there was
I
only
said that I proved it, so I must have
you
proved
already
it.
admitted to
This
it.
is so full of fucking shit.
I
I feel
accuse
bad at
you
this
of
now.
not holding the same energy
You are
and
so
calling
bad
you
at this.
disingenuous. These are my arguments. I said you don't hold the
Your
same
argument
energy.
is based.
No,
Your
they're not
argument is
arguments,
based on the
Jimmy. They're
assumption that there's equal
accusations.
representation.
I don't even know the difference
Well,
between
you
an
can
accusation
protest
and an
as much as
argument.
you want.
Come on, you're in
you
your
can protest
40s,
as
man.
much as you want. I don't care. You can protest.
Oh, and I don't care. There's the famous Jimmy, I don't care. Nothing says I don't care like repeating I don't care through so many videos and so many lives. The actual act of making a video.
Okay, hold on. Can you point out which lives that I said? Hold on a second.
Am I wrong?
What lives did I say I don't care in? Can you point out the lives? What day was it? What time was it in the night?
Fuck, you did yesterday in Cardi's live.
Just do that.
What the fuck kind of argument is that? This guy says, no, my entire argument is based off of a logical fallacy, but can you tell me the exact timestamp when I said a lie? The exact timestamp, please? Word of the day, Sesame Street word of the day, incredulous. Thank you, Happy, for bringing a new word to my vocabulary. My tiny ass vocabulary. Jesus Christ.
Yesterday in Cardi's, Jimmy. Yesterday in Cardi's. Then again, when I watched you with Jolly, pretty much every day, every few hours.
You have to be kidding
How
me.
does it feel not being recognized by him, Nicola? Like, you love him so much.
Proof when you refuse to.
Who are you talking about? I don't recognize or
Yeah, he doesn't even know who you are.
worship anyone, love.
You're super irrelevant on this app. Like, it's like you just gotta
get a circle of friends, Jimmy. She doesn't depend on followings to be quote unquote relevant.
No, I don't. I couldn't give her a rat's ass
Well,
about
none
a
of you guys
following.
do, because you can't crack 10,000. Not one of you, except for Chris.
Jimmy, you cracked what, 40,000? And in your lives lately, you are preaching to 10 people about how we need to stay vigilant and fascism is good. And I guarantee you all 10 of those people are all fucking left-wing people screen recording you. Like, you're not winning anybody's, like, you're not winning anybody over with this shit. You actually look like a fucking pathetic, weak little man at this point.
No, I know. Poor me.
I mean, my content is shit, so I don't see how I would.
Value lies in followers.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't Happy get banned also? Like, people get banned. Everybody's like, oh, you can't break 4K. Yeah, I got banned at 4K. Like, about to break 4K now. We're getting there. How many of those 40,000 are bought? Probably a lot of them, but I don't know. I'm not gonna accuse him of it, but oh, for sure. Like, it's definitely pushing people left, which is good. Like, because at this point, I wouldn't even say they have to go left. They just have to be like center, and they can fucking see how much of a fraud this guy is.
Well, did you seriously ask me for proof while you refused to give proof about your accusation, not argument? You don't have an argument. You have no argument without proof.
Argument that you just made.
You're at 7,000. That's a pretty good. And you also have like a lot of people that are like loyal viewers. I don't think Jimmy understands the difference between a follow that you get from a video versus like a viral video versus a follow that you get during a live. Like, I might only have 4,000 followers, Jimmy, but I sure as fuck pull way better numbers than you with your 40K. So it's it's more about the community than the number, but he doesn't know anything about that because nobody actually likes Guy.
Argument? You don't have an argument.
Example
You have no argument without proof.
Argument that you just made.
You have no argument without proof.
No, you have no argument and no proof. I am standing with the facts. I am saying that you don't hold the same.
You have no facts. What facts?
Listen, I made a very clear point. You are having a hard time understanding.
You have accusations and you have emotion and you have screaming at your phone. And that's all you have.
Irrationality.
You're being dishonest because you're trying to frame our argument in a way that it wasn't supposed to be taken. And what I told you, and I was very clear. I was very clear. Look at you, just keep talking.
But Jimmy, your argument doesn't hold water because it's based around the assumption that there's equal representation.
Can we take turns though? Because like we can't hear shit because everyone talks.
Jimmy's argument is based around the assumption that there's equal representation for those crimes on all parties, when it's been very clearly illustrated through videos from Christi and that woman from the South that it's not. It's skewed completely into into like the one subset of society, which has been heterosexual males preying on children.
Priest.
Hello.
Boy Scout, you know? Yeah. No drag queens, not in Canada. None of those, to my knowledge. But apparently Jimmy has some bombshell information that we aren't aware of. So really excited to see the evidence that Jimmy has, because he hasn't actually said a single fact. He's just said, I bring fact, which I like literally have not heard a single fact from the guy. Has anybody else heard a fact from him? Like, am I just like missing something? Cause fuck, dude, my laptop is fucking toasty warm right now. Like, made my heatsink freaking get like toasty warm, which is weird because like it absorbs heat. So I'm like, is it not working? Am I gonna have to? Probably why my laptop
Heterosexual males preying on children.
Hello, les amis. No?
Thank you, Stormy. What the fuck are you talking about?
I wanted to come up and say hello and thank you.
And said, absolutely. You wasted everybody's time. We're now Jimmler from hearing you speak.
Please don't waste our time. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's
Why do people do that? Fuck. It's not the day or the time.
I can tell I said something that upset you. I'm sorry, Doses.
Christi, I'm sorry that you wouldn't let me finish speaking before you rudely interrupted me every single time. I understand that you're upset. I understand that you're upset because I won this argument and your actions and behaviors. Just because you have a...
Oh, Jimmy won the argument. Hey,
oh, you did it again. Look at you. I'm sorry that in the middle of my conversation...
Come on, Christi, be fair. Christi, be fair. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Yo, like, I just want to know, like, where your substance lies, Christi. Could you just...
One sec. We're gonna do a quick poll. Happy face for Christi, sad face for Jimmy. What's the scoop? The scoop is we are about 2/3 through Christi just completely cooking Jimmler because the only person that voted for Jimmler. What's the scoop? Yeah, I vote Jimmy. Oh fuck. How's it going there? Did I just see her come in? Steffi? How was your adventures over there? What's happening? We're doing a poll on whether or not Christi won or Jimmler. Here, we'll just
comments.
Look at you. I'm sorry that in the middle of my conversation.
Come on, Christi, be fair. Christi, be fair. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Yo, like, I just want to know, like, where your substance lies, Christi, because you've just been saying the same shit over and over again, too. Like, everybody's a broken record in here. Say something new. Like, really.
Like what?
All you do
Like
is
what?
say
Like,
what
oh,
Jimmy
I
says
did,
all over and
or
over
he's a
again in your
hypocrite, or
opinion.
he's a liar,
But that's all you ever
proof.
do is tell people that same thing. So...
Say what?
That's your tactic.
She's asking Jimmy to do.
What you do is...
This is funny how Jimmy needs like people to come in and defend him and try and like gaslight also, so that like it's weird seeing like 1 versus 1 with Jimmy, because this is usually how it goes. It's usually 4 people go, oh, you're ridiculous, while 1 person isn't allowed to talk, whereas now I'd say that this was pretty fair, and she did exactly what Jimmy says she doesn't do by matching energy. She did a good job matching his energy like he says she doesn't. And yeah, he's just a fucking sore loser at this point.
Tell people what they do. That's literally all you
she's
fucking
doing
do. So it's a broken record from you too.
Conversation is asking Jimmy to substantiate his claims, and he is refusing to do
How
so.
about you let him substantiate them versus putting them off?
He won't.
No problem. Hey, let's give Jimmy the floor. Let's let him substantiate his claims. Tell me what I lied about.
I've said it multiple times. All I
know you've accused me multiple times.
God!
You have
Oh my
not, not backed it up.
Christi, come on, Christi.
Oh, beautiful. Like, I mean, totally fucking called for, Chris. Because like he was just gonna start talking to like the 4 people that just joined. You had to leave at the point.
Christi, let people
He
talk.
hasn't backed it up.
Please. Well, let him finish a sentence, please.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Jimmy,
just did
back
it
it up.
again.
Go ahead. I'm gonna even let Jimmy back it
Why
up.
would you let a liar finish?
My argument was you're disingenuous because you don't keep the same energy for people that you believe are justifiably ignorable through their fucking pestilence, okay? And you do it time and again. We see you at Pride fucking festivals.
Who?
Oh my fucking God!
Are you upset?
Oh, yeah, because you keep
Are you
over
upset,
talking
Jimmy?
me.
Have I
He's
upset
big
you?
Come on.
Stan's
Why
in
you-
Can we, come on.
He's
Let's
big
just
Stan.
let each other finish
Christi.
sentences.
Just let him finish.
No, I'm done. I don't have anything else to say.
He has nothing. So I don't know why you think he's got anything to finish on. He finished a long time ago, and he's got
Jimmy's
nothing
big
to
mad.
substantiate his claims.
Oh, I'm big
He's a
mad.
two-pump
Jimmy's big
chump.
man. He's embarrassed that he's so bad at this.
Yeah, it's because it's like banging my head against the wall trying to talk to you. You're never gonna get it.
Yeah,
Don't give-
because you didn't come prepared. You made accusations with no evidence, and you just look like a fucking idiot, Jimmy. That's just how that goes. You fucked with the wrong TikToker.
You're never going
Get it,
to
Jimmy.
understand.
Just give accusations.
You don't let him.
No, it's because you're ignorant. You're never gonna understand my point.
Don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant, guys. You're ignorant. Ignorant.
But to be fair,
Christi
was about
only
to
asked
get to a point and give you an example of exactly what he
Don't
said.
give a fuck about my opinion when you won't even let me say it. Go fuck yourself.
But to be fair, Christy only asked for one name. That's all
One
she
name.
asked for.
One name. I've given you thousands of names. Give me one. Go ahead. One name.
Christy, nobody fucking cares about your fucking little tricks about trying to figure out who's done what to another, right? And that's
You're the one. You care.
That's the basis of my. So okay, so like by that question, like if I can't give you a name, there's never been a queer person that's fucking hurt a child. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like who?
Like
who? If you're gonna say that I'm skipping,
I fucking can't. I fucking can't. I can't.
I know you can't. Everybody knows you can't, Jimmy.
You're so weak. It's not even funny.
You're arguing.
Like obviously there's queer people that like are trying to hook up with children. You see it on those like I'm addicted to Catch a Predator like TikTok runoffs. Love that shit. And again, they're usually male, but I mean, yeah, they're like but yeah, the ratio is just, you know, generally, yeah, you don't see the drag queens. You see creepy old men trying to hook up with little boys. Yeah, that happens. But I mean, it's probably happening a lot less now that TikTok has become the next Chris Hansen, because man, they're dropping like flies out there in America, just one after another every day, man. Like Colorado Ped Patrol, that guy, he's got like 400 it's like 400 cases and 200 arrests. Like they're just taking them out one at a time. Beautiful.
Wayne Gacy.
Your argument is based around us.
Off topic.
I can't.
I know you can't. Everybody knows you can't, Jimmy.
You're so weak. It's not even funny.
Your argument
John Wayne Gacy.
Your argument is based around his
John Wayne
son's.
Gacy. Boom.
No
Queer
evidence.
clown. Boom. Killed little
That's
boys.
true. That's a
Boom.
good. That's a good.
John Wayne
Sorry.
Gacy wasn't part of the LGBT.
It's so uncommon. Shut the fuck up, man.
Who are you telling to shut the fuck up, Jimmy?
Happy, you're incredible.
I think Christie's videos show why it's so crazy that more children are being abused by men than transgender people.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Now, apparently that makes me disingenuous because I'm not including people that Jimmy won't tell me who it is.
Oh my god.
They're incredibly well-researched videos, very informative. You know, she has her facts on point. Like, you know, you have no argument with that, Jimmy, when you just say, like, you're being disingenuous. Nothing.
No, I'm sorry. I've been talking
hundreds of videos. Like,
I'm not critiquing her ability to point the finger at somebody. What I'm saying is that she doesn't point the finger equally at other people. That's
Like
my
who?
whole argument.
Like who? Give me a name.
John Wayne Gacy. There you go. There's your name.
Oh my
Gacy
God.
wasn't gay.
He wasn't?
I don't think so.
Well, there's the case of the gay
lured
couple.
little boys into his place to fuck.
Dude, they're moving the goalposts. Now they're going to people that are gay. Like, no, you were fucking arguing transgender. Now you're going gay. Like, come on. What do you fucking want, bro? Do you want her to just make shit up for you, Jimmy? Like,
And he killed them.
There's that.
Also, Jeffrey Dahmer was gay too. Jeffrey Dahmer was gay too. Heard that
He
16-year-old.
wasn't attacking children.
What about
Attack
the
one.
gay couple? What about the gay
me somebody in
couple
the last
that
5
adopted
years.
2 boys? Can I finish a sentence? That would be fucking cool. What about the gay couple that adopted 2 boys and were letting other people essay them and videotaping it and essaying them?
What's their names? I'm not familiar. What's their names?
I'll pull it up. Hold on, I'll
Okay.
pull it up.
Send it to me. I'll make a video.
She didn't do that. So, Chrissy, all I'm
Gay
saying is.
couple who had the adopted children.
All you're saying is that you have a bunch of accusations about why people shouldn't listen and you have nothing to back
I
it
gotta
up.
tell you why you don't do it.
William
You're afraid because you have a following of these people
Exactly.
that would fucking
I'm not afraid of
disown you and
anything.
call you out. Yes, you
You're
are.
a little boy. I'm not afraid of anything. You're
If
the
you
one who's
are
getting
afraid of
upset.
something, then let him finish talking. You just cut him off, which is also like a
Every
tactic out of
single-
fear.
well, he did argue that she doesn't match energy. So I mean, he's killing it. Shut up, Stormy.
You
I'm
don't let
doing
him
what he
finish.
does.
He's
He
terrified.
cuts everybody else off. He speaks over everybody. If
terrified.
he was showing respect,
Oh, okay.
I would give it back.
So you're the pot that's
Oh,
calling the
okay,
kettle
so-
black. Is that
Yeah,
what it is?
so-
You're the pot calling the kettle black? Okay.
Holding
Great.
up a mirror. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you're not. You're actually you are
I'm doing
looking
exactly what you do. I'm talking over people. I'm
Matching
talking over you
energy.
because that's what you do.
incredibly fucking insane.
So there's this couple that Doses was talking about. Is called their names are William Dale Zulak and Zachary Jacoby Zulak.
Okay. And when was this?
That was just this last year, I think.
In the
Let me just
USA,
check. Yeah.
2022.
In Georgia.
2023.
That one must have just slipped through the cracks.
33 governments.
They were selling them. They were like trading them
but
on
she had taken a break.
ring, a
right?
prostitution
she had
ring.
come out and said she was taking a break
Thank you
from this
for
for a
the
little while
game-
because it was
game
affecting her. And this happened, this incident here, this
Oh my god.
egregious.
Is it is it actually called a game bow? That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. That is actually fucking awesome. Thank you, Schmitties, for the game bow. That's like my favorite gift. That is fucking so awesome. W TikTok for that one. I'll start sending those fucking Jimmler. Yeah. That'll be the stupid tax in 5 game bows.
Incident happened while she wasn't doing the reporting, right, Jimmy?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, absolutely does.
Okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and so now we have 2 people as an example, right? So now we have 2 people that
So we have 2 versus
we
I've
had
talked
to
about thousands.
research for you on your behalf to get your evidence.
You didn't even come up
for
with it,
you.
Jimmy. You had to lean on somebody else to get your name.
Yeah.
Just saying.
There's multiple examples. You want me to itemize these things? I'm not gonna fucking go on with this shit.
Of course you're not, because you can't.
So fucking annoying.
Everybody knows you can't.
Hey, Jimmler, if you can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Alright? You done fucked up here, buddy.
Thanks for admitting it.
Great, okay. I can't or I won't. Those are very 2 separate things.
So, like,
Can I or can't I? Will I or won't I? You have to ask yourself that question. You're a manager.
why don't we like get the names of all those priests from the Catholic Church over the years?
This is yesterday. This is Christi versus Jimmler yesterday. So we're just going over it. Putting it on the YouTube record forever so that this never escapes Jimmy. Yeah, fucking beautiful. It's goddamn beautiful. Christi did such a good job.
And that's a lot of dudes, right?
I got it. They're
Those
in
are a
my
lot of
playlist.
There's a
I've talked about them. They're in my playlist. I have over 100 videos talking about it.
Quote gay men that infiltrate the Catholic Church that were pedophiles. Yeah, arguably that. Arguably all of these people that do that are pedophiles and the LGBTQI plus community.
It's not even.
Yeah, arguably that.
Pedophiles aren't welcome in the 2F
sure they're
LGBTQI community.
No, they're not. Is that
No,
why
they're really not.
out in front of kids? Is that why they do that?
Is what?
They're not pedophiles. Is that why they do that shit?
You what shit?
You what shit? Who does what shit? Got a name? Got a name that doesn't come from somebody else on the panel?
You're losing the class when you do that. By the way, you think it's a win, but it's not. It's a big L. That's a huge loss.
You think
You're not winning when you're young. It must
we
be
have
true.
to come up with your
No
evidence.
facts. Just has to say I win, and everybody thinks that he wins.
And oh my god.
So annoying.
1 minute, I have to get my car key. 1 sec.
I mean, I think it's weird, Jimmy, that you
Thank
say
you
that
for the
about
heart,
Christy,
Kiwi.
that it's not a win for her, but you yelling is also not a win.
Nobody cares what you think.
Oh, but you did earlier. Remember, you wanted to call
Nobody
that truce. You wanted to have a phone call.
I
Remember?
did, and I told you. You made your decision.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, what? Jimmy, did she not accept your offer to apologize because you apologize and then continue to do the exact same shitty actions every fucking time? Is that what you're upset about? Hurt feelings? Guess what, Jimmy? Just because you want to apologize doesn't mean the other person has to fucking accept it. And also, if Jimmy is apologizing to you, don't ever take the apology, because if you do, he's then going to use that as a way to be like, see, I tried, I'm a good guy. And then he just turns around and hangs out with his fascist buddies and says the most unhinged shit. Yip, 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 yip.
You're right. Good for you. So now you can sit in the box by yourself.
She's not by herself.
Pretty sure I'm not by myself.
Accusation, no evidence.
Again.
Hi, Doses. How's it going?
It's become his MO.
It's his only MO.
You're like 3 retards on the internet that I don't give a fuck about. So like,
There
I'm
you
not.
go again.
Typical. It's either nobody even likes you or a slur. One of the two. This guy. So fucking repetitive. It's amazing.
It's a perfect example of how when your argument crumbles that you just turn to these kinds of insults.
Oh really? Okay, because that didn't happen 5 times already.
It's crumbling, Jimmy. Everything is crumbling around you, and you're spiraling into a world of panic that you
You
can't
can weave
control.
whatever kind of like twisted tale that you want to believe to try to justify your actions and behaviors and your lack of fucking compassion.
You blamed the government
my
earlier
lack
for you
of
being
fashion.
racist. You're one to talk.
Wait, what? My lack of fashion? What are you talking about?
Okay, guys.
He did do that too. I seen that, I think.
I hate to cut this short, but
Wasn't he doing that in like BriGuys live or something? I swear to God, I seen that shit. Oh yeah. No, where did I see that? I've seen him do that today.
it's live. They're
What are you talking about?
Racist. You're one to talk.
Wait, what? My lack of fashion? What are you talking about?
okay, guys. I hate to cut this short, but Red's live. They're doing some charity stuff for her, so I think we should end it and go over there.
Yeah, good
That's
idea.
actually why I came up here, was to say that. But
Sounds
everyone was
great.
talking.
Just remember, everyone, the government doesn't make people racist. They're just racist themselves. Right, Jimmy?
Totally.
Well said.
Accusations, no proof. Anyway, thanks for having me. Appreciate
This
it.
is why you'll never in your mind lose an argument. Like you are one of the worst people.
I think she's accepted it.
Another accusation without any evidence. I'm shocked.
That's not what. What do you mean? That doesn't even make any sense. You're just saying things out loud that don't make sense.
I'm sure everybody buys that, Jim.
How did I act?
I'm sure everybody's
What
going,
did
yep,
I
he's
accuse-
totally right.
what did I
Win
accuse
Jimmy.
you of?
I'm sure everybody's thinking that.
I'm sorry,
I hope
another
that makes you sleep
accusation? What
tonight.
did I accuse you of?
Just judging by the comments, Jimmy, the only person that agrees with you is David. So you do have some support, Jimmy. You do have a little bit of support, but it's your dick riding buddy David. So I mean, he's obviously biased.
Let's just end it.
What did I accuse you of?
Let's just end it.
A hypocrite, a liar, not having the same energy for people.
Good night, everyone.
Christi sucked.
Yeah, let's go support Red. Let's go do something positive, guys, and support Red. Let's do
This
something
was
good.
positive doses. Come on, this was like one of the most positive lives I've seen Jimmy in. This is actually beautiful.
Thanks for having me, Doses. Sorry for raising my voice. Have a good night.
It's all right. It's all good.
Why don't you apologize
Good
for
night.
over talking me the entire time?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, Jimmy. Good try. Good try. Fucking 10 hours on the dot, folks. We have officially hit that 10-hour mark. What? Probably be able to cut it down into 6. We covered a lot. Like, goddamn. 32,000 likes. I believe 10,000 of those are Julie Page. So thank you, Julie Page, for just tapping for fucking 10 hours. Beautiful. They're still over there. They're still at it. I gotta go like live my life a little bit today. Go touch that.
Please?
Fucking hell.
Hey, look, Jimmy's got a picture of me. I updated my fancy Muppet happy day. Okay, well, redemption for doses. She fixed it. Not even drinks money. Oh, Jimmy, why is that still up, bro? Like, I thought you guys squashed that like 2 hours ago.
Who?
You!
Me?
No, or Zygo.
What part am I calling you a liar on?
You just did like
I
3
didn't-
fucking times. Like, are
Jimmy,
you fucking?
I was
Oh my fucking god, I can't.
Jimmy. I was the one that was talking. Melissa said,
I think maybe, Jimmy, it might be a time for you to maybe take a break from the app. You know, it might be that time. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm a be back probably. If not, it's because I've been awake for 25 hours. So love you all. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the gifts. Also, much appreciated.
Word, please.
I will definitely.
Hello.
Definitely be back. Well, not definitely. There's a chance I won't. But peace out, everybody. Make sure you go raid Briguy for me. Tell him how you really feel.